All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Sunday, December 28th, 7:36 p.m. We have 3 more days left in the year. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know the tingo. Big up to the people who there in the Sunday and check in. Yeah, man. Manners and respect to everybody. You see it. All right. Remember to shout out the people who there quick and fast, Not sure the notifications going out like that still, but you know it go. It's all about the substance of the conversation. Ras Ija first, big up yourself, my general. Master Kirk, manners and respect, big up, big up. Island Spice, where you going with? Big up yourself, Kenry Music, respect me general, big up Imhotep. Every time YouTube tell me say Imhotep University and Rick Storm is my watch this year. Oh, respect, man. Respect me general. You see it? Yeah, man. Respect Kenry for the continued support, man. You see it? Yeah, man. Respect every time, G. Big up yourself, Alex. Yeah, man. Big up. Kirk Smith. Yeah, man, as I respect me general. Jay Frost. Big up yourself, Reading Palace Studio. Where you going, me general? Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. Long time to see about the place, yeah. Big up yourself, me G. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, manners and respect. Oh, the DJ 62, see the DJ 62, the thing of G. MG Foundation, a long time. Wait, a DJ 62? But DJ 62 is quiet. Well, that's weird. Long time DJ 62 they about the place, manners and respect DJ 62, man. Watch, look, and listen. Where you going, me general? Big up yourself, you know the thing, Big up to all the viewers, all the subscribers, big up on yourself, Silent listeners, big up on yourself. Shout out to all the moderators, them too, Yeah, man, all moderators, big up on yourself, is it? Big up to the people and for the continued support. We have 3 more days before the year ends. Yeah, man, I must say, we greatly appreciate the support throughout the year still. No doubt about that. We greatly appreciate that still. You see, big up the people who subscribe, big up the people who leave a like, who share. Big up the people who support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form. Yeah, we greatly appreciate that still. You see, shout out to the people and wherever they're from. You have the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience. Big up on yourself. European massive, big up. Playback audience, big up. You see, yeah, man. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Exit 9X, DB, Yo-Yo, Vioni All, OJFRMKY. Big up to Everbless, Miss Bluefire, Nikki Willie, Gary M, D So Nice, Bad Fram, Cute Browning, One Cushman, Jam One, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Blacks All Day, Nibes, Conquering Lion 777, Private Figure, One Queen Lakeisha, Only Good Karma, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Lone Star, Rick Livestream. You know it go. Big up on yourself. Respect for the continued support through the membership. You see it. That 9 Indigo lifestyle, you know it going on. Respect. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Godfrey Goldburn, where you going with? Hey, Godfrey, where's your next account? Big up yourself, Godfrey. Jeremy and A. Simon, big up yourself, my general. You see it. Yeah, all right, people. Should be a very interesting night of conversation as always. Mr. Vegas said non-stop bounty this. Mr. Vegas said all in 2026, yeah, man. Iman bounty go war until eternity. And so for them thing, it's very personal between them, in my view. And that's the reason why people should make them deal with it personally. I think sometimes people have appointed themselves as litigants or trying to be mediators and things like that. And them only mediate one side. You get what I say? I hear people say, Mr. Vegas must leave it alone. But in the same breath, they are saying that, well, the bounty killer put a stigma upon Mr. Vegas and blighted his career and blah, blah, blah. Then if that's the case, then left the man, make the man fight in battle. You understand what I say? If him feel like, say, well, a man try bully him and try stifle him career, yeah, man. That's how it go. Island Girl, big up yourself. Nikki Willie, big up, Yeah, Ninja Man say clash shouldn't be personal. Tell him to tell Cartel that. Right? Tell Vibes Cartel that when him and Cartel did face off on the stage and him get violated and them something there. So at the end of the day, clashes, yeah, man, clashes are personal. Because so it go motor. You have people who don't like people and lyrically, them want to square off That is how it should be. So this whole Bounty Killer versus Mr. Vegas thing, it's not gonna go away for now. First thing first, Mr. Vegas have always said that Bounty Killer has bullied, dancer, so to speak, and try if stifle him career and him something like that. The good thing is Mr. Vegas is a very successful the dancehall artist. Mr. Vegas is up there with one of the most successful dancehall artists. And go through the fight and the tear down and all of the politics and him something there, and him still make it, go billboards and have global hits, people. When it comes down to Ed Zion, I Am Blessed and them type of song there. Yeah, man. Mana Gallus and them song there. Trust me. Mr. Vegas, he established himself, him solidify himself, him put him mark in a dancehall history. So while people might say Bounty try fight against him, no doubt about it, he fought back in terms of say him fight him way out. Him never really follow Mr. Lexus or anybody like that still. Him does no say I go fight. So we got all a reason about that still. I see where Soul Flow make a little reasoning too, right? And we got all a reason about that too, because you see, Soul Flow, for some reason, I don't know if he was appointed a mediator or a litigant in this matter or something, right? But it appears as if Soul Flow, really a bite off more than what him can chew. You get what I say? And we have got all a little reason about it still. And it's just no stylings either. Because personally, I have nothing with Soul Flow at all. But we can respectfully agree to disagree on this one. You see it? All right. Masicka EP. Yeah, we see where Masicka EP is doing very well. When them say what, about 9 consecutive days on the reggae iTunes, at number 1 and things like that. Yeah, man. So a lot of people who well want to see Masicka thing feel and whatever. I find it very interesting because at the end of the day, the only thing I'm gonna say is that Masicka separated himself from that Vibes Cartel, Gaza umbrella, and I that them out there want to tear down the man for, and I say him a traitor and him a snake and him a this and that. So at the end of the day, still out there is project, which is a one for the ladies. It is doing very well based on the reaction and the whole iTunes chart setting. So, and first week sales, we know so people can't wait for hear the first week sales for Masicka EP. But one thing is for sure, as long as Masicka sell more than Alkaline and Vibes Cartel EP them, that is enough still. But people, you guys should go out and support good music, man. You should support the projects then. You see it? Yeah, because even Masicka project on Apple Music, I think it was about $7.39, whatever, $8. Nothing crazy, people, man. It's a super chat that you can support the artists, them, man. Because at the end of the day, people, the numbers should look good. The numbers can't so maga, man. We can't even sell 2,000 units. Man can't even sell 1,000 units. So where are the fans? Where is 3,000 loyal, genuine fans? We say, I buy it. Well, me will stream, but me I buy it too. So at least, first week sales can look good. And then, it's not the end all and be all, but it is a reflection as well as to who your genuine fans are in most cases. Because back in the days when Michael Jackson them a Japan music, people are wait at the record shop for all days, a bleach all night, I wait for it to open, if you go grab a copy. As a matter of fact, there was a marketing stunt that them pull off with a next artist, right? Who indeed have a similar resemblance to Michael Jackson. I don't remember the artist's name, but then put Michael Jackson project beside Femone. And Michael Jackson project a sell off and Femone a sell too, because people say them look alike and them actually, yeah, man, just grab a copy of the thing as well like that. You see it? Let me see what's there now. Quick and fast. Big up to Yo, Yeah, man, big up yourself, Yeah, man, manners and respect, Yo, always there, go and govern the ground, let me see now, quick and fast. Cavel Van, big up yourself, my general. Let's travel, where you going with? Imhotep, picking aside makes a lot of these big vloggers look shameful out here, bad. Let's travel, you're out a long time, so, so corruption is king out there, so, my general. You know that already, man. Corruption is king out there, so, so you have to just know, so out there, so run. You see it? Who else there now? Quick and fast. Big up to yo, man. I always there. I support the thing. GW876, man, as I respect, you know, Nicky Willie there. Misty, big up yourself, Misty, boy. Misty, sometime you over Rickstam, the boy. I mean, I know how you do it, you know, but it's not an easy road. You get what I say? Over Rickstam more time, because especially when panel hot and chat hot and sitting there. Big up Misty, man. Misty, I govern the space over there, so I govern and I make sure so people know, say, yeah, man, you can't say what you want to say, but you don't have to be disrespectful or condescending towards the panelists or nobody in the chat. Tammy Lee fan, yeah, we really ask, you know, we see a so-called fan give Tammy Lee in all truth, just like, oh, Jeffrey Hype. Oh, I'm left hand in the Geek Vibes Cartel, right? Yeah, we see a fan type Tammy Lee Sparta in him truth and them something they still. Them kind of behavior they still, them something they weird to me still. When a man do them things, you know. You see, when the woman do them things they still, in my view, yeah, man, me can look at that and say, all right, cool. Is a woman I do it. But when me see the man, them a give a man him arm, him left arm, and say the whole of this afi, one man, and a man a type of next man, pan him truth and them something there. So them thing they kind of weird to me still, but here we go and still. We are in weird times as well. So I just saw that go. We have all a reason, but that's still. Foota Hype versus Konshens. You know, a whole heap of things are going on between Foota Hype and Konshens. You know, Foota Hype and Mr. Vegas as well. You know, say here and now, really a truly still, them actually I go at it, you know, from the whole interview thing there. And you say Foota Hype a step to Konshens. I make it look like say boy some planting. Mr. Vegas have a big platform. Mr. Vegas out there a long time, for years. And he use the whole line platform them and say what he must say. I don't think Mr. Vegas need any other body platform to go up and to say what he must say. You know, years him out there say what he must say on film platform. But you know, the whole craft and thing for attack Konshens. But Konshens are clap back as well. So both of them are do what them are do. Bounty Killer. I don't know if Bounty Killer afraid of Mr. Vegas lyrically. But some things I say Bounty Killer do still, me don't know what go on. How Bounty Killer a post up Mr. Vegas and Shabba and them something there, brother? What kind of post them there? Shabba? I post up them something there? Pioneer page on them something there? Nah, so I mean, I think say, are the right thing that, brother? When just tell Bounty like how Alfonso say, brother, go into the studio and step to Mr. Vegas because Mr. Vegas say, a non-stop. This you know what you saw. You understand me? I say, and that's how serious him is. Are you and him thing? I must fix things. Chin is requesting a Shabba goat debate, you know, and it's an interesting debate, you know, because you know I've stood firm as Sean Paul being the goat, and I have all the requisite sources to present to validate my argument. You understand me? I say, yeah, I would you see, I go debate, as me say, yeah, man, that 1,000 is still up for grabs. Yeah, put 1,000, me put 1,000, we debate it. Right, that's something there. So if Chin want to debate Shabba being the goat, that's fine. I can debate Sean Paul being the goat. And we can definitely engage to edify, not to tear down or be condescending towards each other. You know, not the ad hominem attacks. We can reason it out. And we can, you know, yeah, man, inform and enlighten and edify. So right there, so me there with that. Fitzroy Reed, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. 2,000 copy, big fat. Well, right now, brother, you know, me not see nobody do 2,000 copy out there past 2,000 copy first week in terms of dancehall. Yeah, at Chronics do over 3,000 first week with Exile. And the funny thing is, the man then can't move Bob Marley, then can't move Shaggy, and then can't move Sean Paul. Every week, them man they are sell. Bob Marley them are sell 11,000, 10,000, 7,000. Shaggy and Sean Paul them are sell more than the man them. So all projects, some 20 or 30 or year old projects, are outsell the whole of the man them. And no matter who it is, you get what me I say? All who say them are this and them are that, them cannot remove the old man them up there. And a reggae billboard we are talking about, and Shaggy and Sean Paul are stuck up there at number 2 and number 3. You get what me I say? And you have sometimes Sean Paul they are 3 and 4 or 3 and 5 or whatever. And you have Stick Figure, you have UB40, them and them people. Sometimes Stick Figure, them have about 3 projects up there, right? So it begs the question. I see where Armani, and that's a big success for him for land at number 10. A whole heap of people we see put out a 70-odd projects dropping up for the last year in terms of the prior to August 31st, they were eligible for Grammy consideration. And them 70-odd project there, not even 5 of them go on the reggae billboard at even number 10. Right? So it just goes to show us a year ago now. You see, music is timeless, and good music are always stand the test of time. You see, so I must commend Armani. He pretty much bust last year with Fiesta Hard, and you can see we put out in project, and if him can land a number 10, that's impressive for him in the grand scheme of things. Remember, Armani now out here saying my goat and king and sitting there. And them say every head that way is the crown. So once we out here say we are this and we are that, yes, to who much is given, much is expected. Big up to Rickstorm TV for the super chat, Yeah, respect. Killy, big up yourself. Southside, yeah, man. Big up yourself, manners and respect, me G. You see it? Who is there now? Quick and fast there. Let me see that fun, You know I think, man. You see, I got all a little reason still. Elijah Charles, big up yourself, Remember to just drop a like on the stream, people. A Sunday night, is a little smooth sailing night, you know what thing going on. You get what me I say? Let me see where's I go now. Mikey Webb say Masicka is the king, goat of dancehall for this generation. Keywords, this generation. Well, here we go on. One thing, me know what you have to fight nobody, brother. You get what me I say, right? That's what me there with that. Richie Rebel say, I hope Bounty don't answer in song, make other music. Well, here we go on. Here we go on still. A man out here, a bully you back where you bully for years. Yeah, man. And a man a style you. Well, if you answer, hope Bounty don't answer, that's fine, Bounty killer artist the last time I check him, a warlord. 5-star general and them something with the cross angry miserable. You get what me I say? So that goes still. Yeah, man. Elijah Charles. Misty. When you say Misty, Misty no easy, Well, Elijah Charles, it going to be general. We just there all little musical reasoning, irrespective of what the topics are. We just try to present some content that is, informative. We can engage, we can respectfully agree to disagree. And if our music, say, yeah, we love talk about the music too as well. One Cushman, big up yourself. Lynette Thompson, big up, HLRJST Moore, big up my general. The Free Thinker, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Yardos Pro. Yeah, man. That's what dance off stay, man. Competitive, egotistic. Yeah, I saw it figure more time. A rivalry. You see me? Everybody fight for power. You get what I say? But yes, sir, we kind of mix and mingle thing. I saw it got more time, man. We just over a little place, I say where we are say and keep it moving, my general. So, it goes still. One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself. All right, so here go on, people. Let me start off with this by saying this, right? This bird paper accusation about Bounty Killer is between Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer. It's between nobody else, right? Bounty Killer for years said as Mr. Vegas the Peter King tape, man broke him jawbone, gear gas, and all those things. Mr. Vegas punch back and said Bounty Killer a pedo or pedo whatever, and the accusations are as such and as such. And I'm saying it's between Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas. Now, this accusation has been around for quite a while. Soul Flow has heard it before, has spoken on it to a certain degree, maybe glossed over it. And that's fine too as well, because if me's a vlogger out here, right, and Bounty says something about Mr. Vegas, the first thing first, me nah, listen me, look how much things Bounty say about Mr. Vegas. You think say me, I go say, me I try to prove Bounty Killer wrong or right, or I am going to compel Bounty Killer to say, yo, show the evidence away I say and whatever. And the two artists, them I show them punches. Me, just observe them, I fist it out, because so that go more time. Hot party, who bounce it out. And you make them square off right there, so. Me not think say me anointed or appointed for defend, not all like that. But all right, we saw where Soul Flow came out, and he did my message to Mr. Vegas, and he was all about Mr. Vegas. You are wrong on this one because in 1993 it was legal for a 14-year-old to get pregnant. First thing first, wrong move that. From you assess the whole argument, you have to realize, brother, the argument is a slippery slope argument. It's a problematic argument. Make Bounty Killer defend it. Because as men out here defending that, you know what's funny out here? I don't see not one woman come forward trying to defend or justify a man impregnating a 14-year-old. And remember, people, this is based on allegations, a punch for punch. Bounty a punch Mr. Vegas a punch him back, right? So I don't see any woman out here trying to defend it or trying to validate the law at the time. All right, cool. You know, it's a thing we kind of went a little viral in the space or whatever. So we say, all right, respectfully, Soul Flow, you're wrong on this one because there were laws in Jamaica, right? Even prior to 1988, 89. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. The Age of Majority Act 1979 sets the foundation, right? Where they said at 18, yes, at 18 years old, that's the Age of Majority Act where them can say you are an adult at 18, right? And then they say at 16 years old, though, you can consent to sex. Now, the problem with even that act, how it became problematic was when the family planning started to, to dominate our space or more family planning awareness, because here we go on now. At 14, most of the schools back then, in the 60s and 50s, most of the schools were all age school, where it ended at grade 9. So after you leave school at grade 9, they are saying that, well, yeah, man, you can go have kids and whatever. In 1979, you realize them and say what? You have the high schools them, so you actually leave high school at grade 11 and things like that. So then put that 16, because at 16, most people don't leave school at grade 11. Now, the problem with that law was you are saying that a 16-year-old legally can consent to sex, yet under Jamaica's law, they cannot access contraceptives or birth control or whatever. So that was one of the big problems with this law, that a 16-year-old could consent, but at the same time, when they get pregnant, them not legally, no doctor can perform no abortion on them, or no pharmacy should not legally sell them contraceptives and them something. And a joke thing, that's the reason why enough all the young girl, when I say again, man, them take what, 2 Panadolans and one hot dragon or something like that, all heap of things people used to do at a young age because they couldn't go to a doctor and legally get it done at 16 or 15 or 14. So the problem with that law back then was that you are saying that the age of consent is 16. However, legally, a doctor cannot perform an abortion on that 16-year-old, or legally, contraceptives cannot be administered in terms of, you sell them it or give it to them or whatever to deal with no family planning kind of thing. So that was the real problem. But the point is, I can respect the fact that Soul Flow came out and he can acknowledge that he erred. And let me just play a little piece of this, and then we get into the reasoning, people. Just leave a like, me soon drop the link, and we can hear what the people them say.
From 14 to 16. December 13th, Tuesday, 1988. So for me pay more attention to them something there. This video is all about age of consent, what Mr. Vegas said about Bounty Killer, what happened back then and where we are now, and also credibility. All right, put on my hat. Welcome back to Soul Flow TV again, everybody. It is your host with the most. Listener, I have an article here that I'm going to read to you, but first, this one is for Jerome. Big up to Jerome, because Jerome sent me some things this morning and we had a short discussion about what the information really is.
Yeah. You know, say, Jerry one, him a the man where, yeah, man, him have the museum, So, say, him a go send it to Soul Flow, the reasoning. You get what me I say? And I saw that go too. Nothing wrong with that too. Because a man can show Soul Flow as a Soul Flow. Yeah, Nicky Willie, what you mean, Jerry one? Jerry one is saying declare war, man. Jerry one saying declare war upon me and them see them. You don't know who won him a war. But you know how that go. The whole argument, yeah, of course, him a go send Soul Flow some things and say Soul Flow, boy, the man, him a say you're wrong and whatever, So Soul Flow, I check it out and whatever. So that's cool. That's the reason why still, we have to just make sure, say, if we are going to defend certain arguments, we have to make sure, say, we're standing on the rock like Peter and not on quicksand. One Cushman, thing going on. Sirac Music, big up Michael Nemad. Yeah, you get what me I say. Island Girl, a thing going on, Island Girl, as me say, Jamaica have laws, and sometimes they are problematic. That's the reason why there are actually amendments to them and things like that. And even in the 1988, 1989, there were other laws implemented to protect the child. There was the child care, the Child Care Act and things like that as well. So after that 1979 act, right? The majority act kind of thing there. Yeah, there were other acts that were in keeping with the rights of the child and things like that, based on certain conventions that Jamaica is a signatory to. But let's continue with Soul Flow said it. So Jerry won't show him what I go on and show him the reasoning, and Soul Flow just knows, all right, cool. Let me say what me I say.
So Friday, I believe it was Thursday, Friday, we had a discussion about Bounty Killer and the accusations from Mr. Vegas, where we said we're going to put a message out to Mr. Vegas. And our message to Mr. Vegas was, come forward with the proof or let it rest. Come forward with the proof or let it rest. One more time. Come forward with the proof or let it rest.
All right. So I see we heard the G say it 3 times. And as them say, what is good for the goose is good for the gander. Now, first thing first, right? When Bounty Killer, I say all of what him say about Mr. Vegas and Peter King and man broke him jawbone and all those things, I don't see none of you out here demanding that Bounty Killer step forward with the truth or the proof or lay it to rest. You understand me? I said nobody's asking Bounty Killer to come forward with no proof or lay it to rest. So I don't know Soul Flow, big man thing, me know who anoint or appoint to be out here demanding from an international dancer star like Mr. Vegas, say he must come forward with proof or lay it to rest. Mr. Vegas are throwing punch, a Bounty Killer to defend that. And if when Bounty are throwing punch, none of you never out here ask or demand that he present proof or lay it to rest, then why is it that now Unoa demand Mr. Vegas come forward with proof or lay it to rest? All you have to do is leave this thing alone, make the man them deal with it. I don't know if somebody appoint or anoint as key mediators or key protagonists in this matter. Well, I don't know who it is, but it's a weird one, because you started out by trying to read the law to say in 1993 he did it and the law is the law. I mean, if it wrong same way, yes, right? And the past is the past. A lot of laws were there in the past that were not good for us. As a matter of fact, there was this Black American artist, I forgot her name, very popular, right? John Lennon from the Beatles. They had an affair in the 1960s. And she really loved John Lennon. I still remember her name because she have some popular songs out there, right? John Lennon and her were in love. They were having an affair. Them there, literally. Remember, John Lennon a white man and she a black woman in the 1960s. And she loved John Lennon, but she said what? She could not. John Lennon proposed to marry her, and she declined him marrying her. You know why? At the time, it was taboo for there to be interracial marriages and things like that. And there's also even laws that say, you know, yeah, man, black man can't marry no white woman can't marry no black man. My point is, even in the 1960s, there were those interracial laws that says if you're black, you can't marry that white woman, and vice versa. Those were laws. Were they from a moral and ethical perspective? No. And the thing about laws is that laws were predominantly based on, you know, penal or legal codes from a moral perspective, from an ethical perspective. Laws were based on, yo, it wrong. But me understand, so you have man-made laws and you also have quote-unquote universal laws. I think Rasmus Smith said Cynthia. If it's Cynthia, I'm trying to remember her last name. If you tell me the last name, she have some popular songs out there, man. I totally forgot it. But my point is, I don't want to belabor that point, but the point is, in the 1960s, legally, you couldn't do it, right? Going all the way back, man, 1950s, 1940s. I think it was 1969 there and about they passed the law where, yes, you could have interracial marriages. But my point is, it was law, right? And from a moral perspective, it was still wrong. You get what I say? So Soul Flow now, with his argument initially, he was citing a piece of paper that was not a legal document. It's not even a source technically. Technically, it's not a source. You get what I'm saying? It's not a source because a source, a primary source, should validate your argument. If this is a legal conversation, and if it's a legal conversation, any sources must be legal sources to validate the arguments, not a document from you know, the internet, so to speak, or from any international children's rights organization. Cynthia Powell. All right, yo, respect to all the ones and ones there, right? My point was there. Back then, that was legal, but morally, it was wrong, right? So Soulflow was trying to say in 1990s it was legal, so therefore Mr. Vega should leave it alone. As me I say again, first thing first, he should not have gotten himself into this argument because this argument has been going around over 5 years now from him on YouTube, and he knows this is nothing new. This is not breaking news. This is not something like, wow, first me I hear this. Soulflow heard it before. And him actually, you know, whether glass over it or ignore it to a certain depth. You get what I say? Here we go now. Big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, TG Media. Man, as I respect me general. All I people in there, big up on yourself. Remember to just leave a like on the stream. I soon drop the link, you know, people, or we can hold a little reason still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. All right. So as I was saying, no, me not gonna use Aliyah still, you know, because Aliyah, yeah, Aliyah at the time she was what 15 or whatever in terms of the legal age, marriage and whatever. But the point is, you know, in the 1960s, 50s, 40s, go all the way back. You know, you could not have that interracial marriages just because of the way you were born. So, you know, people look at it and they will say, well, it was a law, but it was immoral. Just like slavery, right? Slavery was legal, but it was immoral. So some things can be legal, you know, yet it can be immoral. And in this reasoning as well, I see where Soulflow was trying to justify the fact, say, oh, sometimes we say respect the law. Yeah. We can respect the law, but when certain things are immoral as well, that's why they are called man-made laws. There's one law where we can't go around, you know. You see the laws of nature, you see the universal laws, we can't go around that, right? Because the laws of nature is no respect of persons, right? You jump off in a water and you don't have nothing, and you jump off in a deep sea, you go drown, Yeah, if you can't swim, if you jump off of one cliff and appear rock below, you are dead. Because you violate the laws, right? That's so. Now, man-made laws, yes, sometimes you have man-made laws that are implemented to actually exert control on people and subjugate people and things like that. It doesn't mean that morally and ethically it is correct.
I don't want to hear from nobody out there in a social media land. Him have the proof, you know. Him be show the proof, you know, so flow. No, me want to see it. Come forward with the proof or let it rest.
Why you want to see it? Like, why you so invested if you see it though? Big up yourself cooking that. Soul flow, it's not that serious for you, you know. A bounty killer for defend it, you know. Right? So I don't know why you're asking for proof, you're asking for evidence here. I mean, never yet see you ask bounty killer for no evidence at all what he must say about Mr. Vegas. So if Mr. Vegas say what he must say and him a punch and whatever, I just saw that go. You understand what I say? You have to leave that one here alone because you start off on a slippery slope and you fall start because trying to quote unquote to inform or to edify your audience that in the 90s it was legal, so Mr. Vegas must drop it because he has no valid argument. Right? That's alone your false start. Right? Rasmus Smith is sometimes we go around universal laws. Well, here we go on. As me say, it's no respect of persons. You get what me I say? One thing me sure say you jump off a mountaintop and appear rocks down below. Well, here we go on. The landing not gonna be so ideal. Because you know what I go on this up. Because you violate the laws. You get what me I say, me general? Yeah. You go out in a shark infested waters with no protective gear or whatever, you know that go. You go in a some safari and go say you want to. It's about a month ago. There was this guy, he went into a zoo where the lion was, and he claims him as some lion tamer, and he was mauled to death. Unfortunately, you can't violate the laws. You get what me I say? You see one spit cobra, you go in front type, but you want to kiss the spit cobra, you're going to trouble. So my point is you have man-made laws and you have universal laws that are no respecter of persons. But let's just continue to what Soulflow is saying. He's saying that he's demanding proof. He's demanding proof. You get what I'm saying? Demanding proof from Mr. Vegas. Me no see Soulflow demand no proof from nobody out here like that. And I don't see why he should be demanding proof from Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas a global international star, you know. Right? Mr. Vegas not obligated to provide Soulflow with no proof. It's up to Bounty Killer to demand the proof. A Bounty if demand the proof. I mean, I see Bounty out here at demand no proof at all.
Lots of us out here who are hearing the rumors, but we are not seeing the proof. Now, in that conversation,
Soulflow, a lie I tell you. You know, say I tell lie. Let me tell you why. Because you know very well. Say that's Mr. Vegas put up the bird paper. You know, same do it. Yeah, he redacted certain things, but he left the requisite information to validate his argument. All who out here from even 2022, 2021, 2020 coming up this side, we don't know that too. So you mean him not provide any proof of his claim? He provided proof of his claim. If you don't want to selectively ignore it, then fine. But to demand that he present proof to you when you know, say, he did present that, and you spoke about it years ago too. So it's not as if, say, what Mr. Vegas said on that Konshens podcast was gospel or news like that. It was said numerous times.
I took information from what I thought was a credible source, and I said that the age of consent in Jamaica went from 14 to 16 in the year of 1995. Apparently, that was incorrect. The age of consent in Jamaica changed from a...
All right, so you see, I can respect that too, you know. I can respect where, you know, Soulflow can know say here go on now. Yeah, man, him kind of air this up and him can clarify things. We can respect that. And as I say, people, I don't agree with Soulflow's approach, but I don't have to be disrespectful as well. You get what me I say? Because there's no need for that. So I can personally respect you know, his position because of course information change his opinion. And it's the same thing me see where the man them say about Mr. Vegas and this Vibes Cartel thing. When Vibes Cartel was behind bars, because all kind of evidence presented, right? All kind of arguments were presented, leak vice note, this and that. And he was said, say what, him dirt him friend over the shoes them. Now, here go on. Brother, right now, Jack, you're there behind bars, and me can say explicitly, you spread your bed hard, you lay down in it. You get me? Yeah. But if a man touch road and you see the transformation, you see the change in him lifestyle, you get the Vibes Cartel there where we heard about during the trial and all these things. You see the changes to a certain degree, you know. He's still crafty, you know, but you see the transformation in terms of his behavioral patterns, right? He's not fully dark. I know the quote unquote wicked and evil Vibes Cartel, so to speak, that was behind bars. So if you see a man change him life, or you see where he might make an attempt to change him life, it's just like a flipper mafia, right? Him go serve time because them say him a deal with the whites, right? Yeah, so behind bars, a man can say you spread the bed all the late in the night. Him come around and he must say him try changing life and whatever. You can respect that too. So I don't see nothing wrong with that. You understand me? I say, Scara. Here go on Scara. Soul flow no say here go on. A long time Mr. Vegas I talk about this. And if anybody need to defend the bounty killer, I don't see why he should be the one trying to defend it. You know, who anoint him or who appoint him to defend it. But it's a very poor defense and it don't look good on him. Yeah, I think he has lost some degree of credibility in this one because I think he took on something that he should have really let it slide. You get what me I say? I make bounty them and whoever, at least make bounty killer vlogger try and defend it because I hears him I try defend it and stuff like that. Let him make him defend it, brother. You get what me I say? Me not see why you if you take on a slippery slope argument there. And either way, there's a song, you know. There's a song that says, "Oh, what difference does it makes? Which way I choose, either way I lose." You know, that's a song that was done in the 1960s, right? Oh, what difference does it make? Which one I choose, either way I lose. In this argument, yeah, you leave the argument alone. Let me tell you why. Trying to justify the legality of it to say it was legal and as such it was moral. Yeah, that is a problem. And as I say, I don't see no woman out here, none of the ladies them out here defending this argument, you know. Not one single one. Because them know that 14-year-old brother, I could have even 100 years ago. 14-year-old thing wrong. And in 2025, it's still wrong. That's just the truth of the matter.
Earlier time, which, mincing no words, that would put Bounty Killer, if he was dealing with a 14-year-old, and indeed the rumors, accusations were true, it would put him outside of the law then. Therefore, it would be illegal for him to have been involved with a 14-year-old at that time, having sexual intercourse and even fathering a child with that child back in that time. One of the things I always tell my audience is this, right? We stand on credibility. And that's why I always cite my source. I don't pull information out of thin air. And the reason why I always cite my source is I also tell my audience, vet the source that the information is coming from, right? So,
you, that document that you presented, you should not really spend some time and vet the source, because if you have a challenge a legal argument, yeah, you have to use legal precedents, you have to use the acts, the ordinances, the statutes. You understand me? I said the laws. You use those to challenge the argument. The free thinker, big up yourself in the general. 200 people and only 69 likes. 44 minutes in, 221 people there. Wait, where are the genuine people here? Don't tell me say enough people there when I rate the platform, man. Come on, people. Let's leave a like on the stream. You know, the likes do help. You get what I say? Yeah. Well, GW876, that's a great point here I make. Your grandmother 85 and she had her first child at 13. and she's still haunted by it. Brother, you have some back then, you have pick me up 10-year-old, 11-year-old to brother. That's the truth. But it never right nonetheless. You get what me I say? So I don't think it's a good idea to try and justify things. You get what me I say? Ryan Williams, anyway, go big up yourself, respect to Master Kirk for the super sticker as well, my general. Respect. You know what thing go. All right, so let me just continue playing this.
For instance, I said the age of consent changed in 1995. There is other paperwork out there from more credible source that says the information says that the age of consent in Jamaica changed in 1988. Now,
it's not a matter of a more credible source, because your source is not a credible source at all. It's not a it's not referring to any laws that were passed in Jamaica like that as it relates to that. That was just a document, international children's document, some group. You get what I'm saying? So if it's a legal argument, you look and see what the Jamaican Constitution says and what acts of parliament were promulgated so that these laws protecting children and things like that, when they were implemented. You check that first. You check Jamaica's laws. So it's not a matter of a more credible source. That document was not a credible source in this argument.
Now it would be up to my audience members and people who listen to say, yo, SoFlo, I understand your argument, because the argument I was trying to get to is this. If Bounty Killer indeed was with a 14-year-old around the time when the age of consent was 14, then even if we didn't like it, it was the law. Let's be honest, right?
You see, this is the problem here, This is the problem he might always get himself in a problem with. Even if we didn't like it, it's the law. Even if we didn't like it, it's the law. It's wrong same way. So the way how you're framing your argument, it's as if you are still trying to justify your argument to say, if it was the law, and your argument is still a hypothetical one, right? Because you say you stand corrected that wasn't the case. But at the same time, you are presenting a hypothetical argument and you're still standing by trying to justify it by saying, even if we didn't like it, the law is the law. No, it's still wrong, right? And as me I said, in 2025, me understand say it was the law back then and people live by it and whatever. But in 2025, those are skeletons. Yeah, we not go dig up back in our Jamaican laws to try justify nothing at all in 2025. All right, cool. In the 1960s it was. 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s. Yes, cool, it was. But now in 2025, we should not be trying to justify it by saying even in the 90s, it was still the law. It's still wrong.
As a father of daughters, myself, the age of consent right now is 16. What the age of consent means is my 16-year-old can say, or society is saying, and government is saying that they're giving my 16-year-old all rights to have intercourse and consent to intercourse with a man of any age she chooses. So if my 16-year-old chooses to be with a 40-year-old man now, I might be mad about it, upset about it, want to kill all the man, but there's nothing we could do about it legally because the age of consent by law is 16.
Right. So you even say you get upset, you can get upset and even want to dirt the man. It even shows at 16, your 16-year-old daughter, you don't find it to be a problem for your great tone man or any man way older than her in 20s I go up on them something like that, 30s, 40s, 50s. I deal with her. Even you find it problematic at 16. But in the same argument, you are trying to tell us that it was the law. So what? That means, it was the law, so it was legal. You don't need to try to justify it. Alex Smith, Me now go Alex, me now go the politics part, you know. Because I watched this reasoning by him, and he went into the politics, right? And he was even saying about protecting the cockpit country is more important than this bounty killer, Mr. Vegas, bird paper saga. Well, me glad him said that too, because if that's the case, then leave it alone and make bounty killer defend it, brother. Go and go defend the cockpit country, because the propaganda where the ones them are spread out here, they make it look like said the government and the prime minister try to take away the Maroons' lands and go mine in the cockpit and destroy the ecosystem and all those things. The cockpit is protected by NEPA. The cockpit country and a compound town and those places are UNESCO World Heritage Site. They are protected under international law as it relates to UNESCO, the United Nations people, and we deal with the cultural thing and the historical sites and things like that. And NEPA, the National Environment and Planning Agency, there are laws that protect the cockpit country because it is our lifeline. It's the bloodstream. A lot of water tables are there as well. So here we go now. The propaganda where Richard Curry them and that spread for say Andrew Wallace wanna take away the cockpit and do mining, and the moment he went into power quick and fast, he just advised them, George Soros them give him exclusive documentary and make it look like say these are some indigenous people and the government is trying to steal their land and mine the cockpit country, and he's a savior for the cockpit country. All right, cool. If you see that more important, then just leave this alone and go defend the cockpit country, because there's nothing going on up there. I know no see Richard Curry them and none of the people them who are blame the government present any proof or no mining up there. So you get me? I say, Jerry Eric Stam, Jerry run out like him a bounty lawyer. I tell them to leave the argument alone. No man, Jerry not leave it, man. You see the man saying declare war against me, no brother. Over one simple conversation, You get me? I say, I'm tell them all the while, I say, brother, we can agree to disagree, And trust me, see the man say a war because me call him mother name and daughter name and one bag of shit. Me never call him mother name. I don't know your mother. I don't need to go that personal. Right? We were talking about Black Rhino reacting to a Gaza Kima do about Masicka system song. And you come up here and say, a lot of ladies have gone through their traumas and they are pretty much turned, lemon into lemonade, so to speak. So, bro, them kind of argument I need to justify, bro. Them violate Gaza Kim, them beat her up at the Gaza. And she hear Masicka system song and she react to it. And that's where we disagree. And he was getting out of character. I say, brother, I think we need to, bump heads over a simple conversation like that. Then the man say, war. Run go for video, but Mr. Vegas. I don't even watch the video because from me reach about a couple minutes and me see where the man talk about Sean Storm and me a hypocrite and this and that and whatever. Me realize it I get more personal. Even the way I express himself, very angry and condescending to an name something. I say wait. Never know so YouTube so serious still. Me done telling already some more time. Me not perfect neither. And if my ego bruise, me can hold my own and say me did wrong there. So you see it. But with Jerry now, Jerry is a man like this where him different. BMF Entertainment TV, big up yourself, man. Anyway, go. Manners and respect. You see it? Yeah, man. So big up to all the people who there. But let's continue with this. Because as we say, Soul Flow take on this thing here. And it's not looking good on him right now. Because I think it's the wrong argument for him take on. Left the bounty killer defender them. Make them try and defend and embarrass themselves out here. Because grown men trying to defend the legality of a 14-year-old is disgraceful out there. It really is. So I'm not seeing that one woman out here I try to justify this thing here. Because them know say boy 14-year-old, I referee used to go on back then. And I only referee used to go on back then.
And all she has to do is say, I consented. It's somebody I want to be with. My daddy don't like it, but it is what it is. That was the basis of my conversation.
No, that's a straw man fallacy. That's apples and oranges. You're arguing about your daughter being 16 now and the law, allowing her to consent, right? The real argument here is a real one where Mr. Vegas is accusing Bounty Killer of impregnating a 14-year-old. Your argument about your daughter is more of a theoretical or a hypothetical one, right? So it's apples and oranges, two different arguments. So please don't try to justify it, my general. Just leave it alone and go focus on the cockpit country, because nothing now going down there. But for some strange reason, want to make it look like say the government are trying to take it over and destroy it and mash up Jamaica one bag or something.
Now, I will say this again. If Mr. Vegas have proof, Mr. Vegas come forward with the proof, or let the accusations rest.
Bro, as me ask again, well on there, Jadvice, me know your Soul Flow link, him don't tell we said as you send over some clips. Who appoint him or RDN him? For the out here a demand Mr. Vegas show proof or let it rest. Me I try to understand. Who appoint him? Who appoint him or anoint him? For out here a demand proof or let it rest. Show the proof or let it rest. Soul Flow, what this have to do with you, brother? Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer thing, this has nothing to do with you. And I'm saying what standing you have to be demanding proof for Mr. Vegas. And when the man them say what them say, when Bounty say what him say about Mr. Vegas, Bounty talk about Peter King tape and all them sitting there, no ask him for no evidence out here or proof. You understand me I say? Yeah, man, King Kev, man, the JDF, them gone up, they gonna do some work, man. You know, Richard Curry, they try to stifle the people, them, blight the people, them up there, but JDF and military up there, and them sitting there like say, I'm a Jamaican land that. You know, I was supposed to speak on that matter, but there was so much going on and so little time. But that's a whole different story. But let's continue, because Soul Flow out here demand Mr. Vegas show the proof or let it go. And when me I say is that Mr. Vegas not obligated for really show Soul Flow no proof at all. He must Soul Flow that nothing at all. Well on, Mr. Vegas and Soul Flow have something Rickstan. Well on, I try to understand. Well on, Ryan Williams, Miss T, Yo, somebody tell me. Nicky Willie. You get what I'm saying? Michael Nemhard. Is Soul Flow and is Mr. Vegas accusing Soul Flow out here? I'm trying to establish that, you know, if something are going on where me don't know about. I'm just trying to understand that. Is Mr. Vegas accusing Soul Flow? And that me I try to understand. Because Soul Flow are the one out here demanding proof. Bounty Killer non demand no proof. So Mr. Vegas present no proof. Big up yourself, Wayne Huggins. You know what thing go. Me soon drop the link, people. Because you know what thing go. Me now play out Soul Flow video. And the ones who are curious to them can go listen it over Soul Flow platform too. But I'm just playing a little piece for sure say. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Some things you just leave it. Michael Nemhard, Mr. Vegas and Soul Flow have misunderstandings from Facebook days, brother. And you know, so the man them did low that, brother. And I'm not joke thing. Soul Flow and Mr. Vegas never have nothing personal. But here we go on. Me know what I go on, you know. Me know what I go on now. You get what me I say? Because as me say, you know, Soul Flow take up this thing and now, you know. I remember the G I tell we say the cockpit and the water supply in the cockpit country is more important than this. Then go and talk about the cockpit country. You get what me I say? Because this is not the first time Mr. Vegas has been speaking about this. He has spoken about it many times. He went on Vlad a couple months ago and said it. There was no issue. During the clash, you know, Mr. Vegas was saying it a lot. The man them say, boy, Bounty Killer run out of the war because Mr. Vegas I get too personal and he want Bounty to go a prison and one bag of something. That was the argument.
And when I say come forward with the proof, I mean come forward with a valid passport, not passport, but a valid birth certificate. Come forward with the individual, as in the child that was produced from this union, the mother who was 14 at the time, when she conceived the child for Bounty Killer. And also, we must remember this was 32 years ago.
Right. So why are you making such demands of the people them? Left Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer fit them to deal with that. Why are we demanding that the mother come forward and subject the people to quote unquote public humiliation and them something there? We not out here. Who is out here demanding that the mother come forward and the daughter come forward and them something there? Who out here demand that? Big up yourself, Sophia Jacobs. Who is out here demanding that? Nobody out here is demanding that. The people should not be subjected to any public humiliation, right? If it's an accusation, it's an accusation between Mr. Vegas and Bounty. I don't know why there should be a demand for people to come forward now and things like that. No, Mr. Vegas sponsor back Bounty Killer, and a Bounty Killer fi defend that. You understand me? I say, big up yourself, yo, respect for the super chat. Yo, say, as a woman, I'm only defending morality over justification in this matter. And at that, yo, I say, yeah, Nikki really, man, you know, say politics more time still, but I'm just saying, Mr. Vegas, Michael Nemad, Mr. Vegas and Soul Flow now clash. Me no hear Mr. Vegas accuse Soul Flow of nothing at all. So the demand for evidence and demand that the mother come forward and things like that, there's no need for that. There's no need to subject, those quote unquote involved, impacted, affected, whatever, connotation you want to apply to it. We don't need to subject anybody to it at all. Left Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer them to sort that out, brother. A Bounty Killer if he defend when he defend, right? That's how it go. When Bounty had show the punch about Peter King tape, me no see no Mr. Vegas fans out here demanding Bounty Killer a show proof like that. No, I follow it up like that. No. And no fans Mr. Vegas about here, Mr. Vegas fans, they no silent more time. And that me I tell you. And no fans Mr. Vegas about here. And you know see no Mr. Vegas fans out here. Yo, Bounty Killer talk about Peter King tape. We demanding the evidence and we demanding all those who were there and we demand the government to release the tape and things like that. No, nobody know what you are doing. Nobody not care about that, brother. Because a Bounty Killer punch. So when Mr. Vegas punching back with the bird paper argument, a Bounty if you defend that in general. And you if you demand it, and you him accuse.
So that child is about 32 years old today, no longer a child, a grown person. Right? So we want that to be presented as proof. For the people them who are saying, so why Bounty isn't answering? Bounty Killer has answered this quite a few times. Yesterday I saw another answer from Bounty Killer that said, it's not true. The accusation...
All right, so here you go now. And anybody in the chat can ask me, say, here we go on. In America or in Jamaica, what day is tomorrow? Me say Wednesday. Yeah, me answer them. So what are you gonna say? Oh, I answered them? No, you can answer, but is it the correct answer? Is Bounty Killer demanding proof? For that we are talking about, Anybody can answer anything, brother. We are talking about the right answer or the demand for evidence. Because here we go now. When Bounty accused Mr. Vegas never demand no evidence from him. Mr. Vegas just knows that some personal thing them did over woman him and Bounty Killer. So Bounty not believe what him say. Bounty Killer don't believe no Peter King nothing. But that was Bounty Killer style back then. Who him bully, who him a bully. Remember Bounty Killer depend even teach them, The man say him build some and kill some. Him proudly said that, brother. And we see the history too as well. So at the end of the day, nobody out here now demand no proof from Bounty. Not even Soul Flow, me see a demand no proof from Bounty. Me not see him do a live and say, Bounty Killer we demanding proof from you about these Peter King allegations where you used to tear down Mr. Vegas' career, Nobody's demanding that, right? And me answering does not mean, it's the right answer. You get what me I say? Big up to the free thinker for the super chat. The G says Soul Flow demand is trying to double victimize the victims. I don't know why he would be demanding that the people them come forward and things like that. Why would he premise his argument that way? Let sleeping dogs lie and leave it alone. A bounty killer problem to deal with based on when Mr. Vegas accuse him of. Yeah, no one should be out here demanding that no mother and daughter come forward and them something there. No, you're wrong on this one, my G. So as me said, leave it alone and go focus on the cockpit country where you say Andrew wants to try to steal the land and for Richard Curry them and destroy the ecosystem and the water tables and them something there. Yeah, better you go deal with that. But to say that you know, the people should come forward, no, wrong approach that, my G.
Is not true. He went on to further even say, basically he's saying like, I know everything if you follow up. You know, people are gonna talk, say what them want to say, left it. I know
right, so that's why you've left this, because the way you talk now, you definitely sound like a bounty killer apologist, right? I saw bounty vlogger wouldn't talk. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw that go more time still. So you say you can leave this alone and everything you follow up as well. You've enough to follow this up soul flow. Leave bounty to deal with it. Because on everything you have to follow up for true. Me agree with that. So you know if you follow up this from day one, you should allow this, leave it where it's at, and make bounty them deal with it. Or make bounty vlogger try defend and deflect or whatever. But you as a Gaza man, I don't know where you try defend. Me don't know where you and Jerry when I try defend, especially when you see said Gaza and bounty at war out here. Right? The Gaza man them where I said, the Gaza man them where I say are fully Gaza them say no. Them not hap no wagon, them not stuck over no side and a fully Gaza the man them say. Them man there with cartel enders and cosign, them man that give bounty the flame. Right? Who know say Gaza and who know out here try to defend bounty for what? Left that to bounty vlogger. Make him try defend where he want defend. And make himself look away, because a long time this thing are out. And everybody will try defend it, them only embarrass themselves. Remember, him vlogger is an ex-police, you know. And not even him, and him know saying he can't defend this. He can't a years him a try to defend the argument and dig up this and dig up that for Mr. Vegas and one bag of sin. He can't defend it. And no, no see him present nothing and say, people, whatever. No, man. So as me I say, you leave this alone, my general. Because you don't sound like an apologist here. And as me said, the man them where I say, fully Gaza, them a war with bounty out here. I want to say, a Gaza man, I want to go and like, what do you try him to defend? You not leave that one, man? And make bounty them defend it. He look away. Because he just show us more time. It's like, you not make up on the mind, you love his straddle the fence more time. That's why when you get craft more time. Yeah, that's why the head Gaza like a craft for no more time, because them man the thing are just fully Gaza. You know out there, jump on a ship them more time. Oh, Masicka, yeah man, Masicka, yeah man, the man cartel this and that. When a war time, you pick on the side. You can try play boaty. You get what me I say? So this argument, who not supposed to follow up the argument here? If you say you know a Gaza, I want to see what go on out here. But again, no, me understand the little craft and the sykes and the style them too, you know. One stone a fling off of two birds. So me see what go on and me know what go on.
Everything you follow up. But us as intelligent people should ask ourselves this question. We're talking about bounty killer, a famous person who a whole heap of people know. Don't you think at least one more person would be saying the same thing? Don't you think that at least one more person would be saying the same thing that Mr. Vegas is saying?
All right, people. So you see right here now, that's another footing moment. This is a poor argument. So because there is not one more person saying it. So just imagine, you know, somebody come out and say something. And Soulflow, I gotta say, because there's no other person saying it, it devalues the accusation or the claim and things like that. That's a poor argument. So Soulflow, you're not looking good out here, my G. Leave this alone respectfully. This is not no personal. Leave this alone. Because yes, I am not the brightest crayon in the box. But what I know for sure, what you are saying right now, it doesn't look and sound good. DJ Frado, yeah man, big up yourself, you know. One big spliff, you know what the thing, all of the people, big up on yourself. Me soon drop the link, you know, people, no worry on yourself. I'm just wanting a little reasoning yourself with soul flow to make him know, say, the more he takes this on, is the more him really sound away, because his argument here is to say that people who know think that somebody else would come with this. So because nobody else not present the argument that's what it invalidates the claim or the accusation. That's a poor argument. That's not a solid argument, my general. You see it?
If this was true, I mean, how could Bounty Killer sweep this under the rug? This 14-year-old must have had a father, a mother, probably sister, brother, auntie, uncle, cousin. I mean, how did this get swept under the rug? And how did only Mr. Vegas know about this?
All right. So watch this now. That's the problem again, you know. You know what I say? Personally, you know, I feel them thing based on the accusations, right? Yeah, I feel them thing. So swept under rug or whatever way it was dealt with, it's up to them to deal with it, whichever way they are dealing with it. Right? But to say that how comes nobody else and it's Mr. Vegas alone, it's trying to say that when somebody accuses somebody, there needs to be somebody else who say, all right, are you alone I say it, you know? So how comes nobody else now say it? So therefore, by virtue of that, your argument is not valid. No, we can't do that soul flow. I think I the wrong approach that, my general. Yeah, wrong approach that.
That's a real question. And that's something to think about. I've never heard anybody else bring this up except for Mr. Vegas. Now,
so hold on, you not hearing anybody else bring it up means what? That's the problem, you know. Soul flow is going too deep, trying to take the position of a bounty apologist, right? And really assure him really unmask certain characteristics, brother. Yes, because you should not be trying to use some theoretical, hypothetical arguments to validate your argument about something that has occurred in terms of Mr. Vegas accusing Bounty Killer. Oh, how comes he's the only one? What? He's the only one? That not invalidate nothing at all. And you should carry this up to a theoretical thing.
Mr. People are say, so flow, I put him credibility on the line, and I swear for the man, and I take the information from some fake site or some foreign site or, okay. Like I said again, we're running around in circles here. I always tell my audience where my source is coming from. My audience are intelligent people. So from them, go look which part me tell them, so me I get it from. They always come back and say, SoFlo, where you get it from is not actually a Jamaican entity, you know. Where you got it from was an American entity. And it actually says when the age of consent changed from 14 to 16 for North America, it wasn't really talking about Jamaica per se, right? Then I would stand corrected, right? And we move on. But everything else I said in that video is still valid. It's still valid. Check this out. And this one is taken.
What is valid about you? So hold on. If you were wrong about the legality at the time, you are saying that 1995 was the time when the age of consent went to 16. And you are saying that based on the allegations in 1993, it occurred, right? And you admit, say you're wrong and you err. So how the rest of your argument would have been correct? I really don't understand that type of reasoning here, because once you are gonna say that, you know, say at the time it was legal, so it was okay. It was not illegal at the time, right? Yeah, what you mean? What you trying to stand on? It's a slippery slope argument. So don't try justify nothing to say that you were right. You were not right. Because if the main component of your argument is wrong, it's wrong. Your argument was that it was legal at the time. Then you realize that the foundation of your argument is wrong. So if the foundation of your argument is wrong, it means that what? Your argument is flawed. It's wrong.
From Jamaica Gleaner News. This is actually an old article. Mr. Speaker, the consensus, when all is taken into consideration, is that for the total well-being of the juvenile, and particularly for the young girls, the age of consent being 14 is far too young. This is Earl Maxim, who was a senior Gleaner writer. And this was from way back in 2007, published. With those words, Edmund Bartlett, the Minister of Youth and Community Development, who is now our Minister of Tourism, he was back then the Minister of Youth and Community Development. He laid the basis for approval of the bill before the House of Representatives, providing for the age of consent to be raised from 14 years old to 16 years old. So big up to our now Minister of Tourism.
Yes, at that time, because I said before, there are many laws that were passed that were done in the interest of children, right, or protecting minors, right? But the Age of Majority Act stands supreme, and that's from 1979. So what he's talking about was actually various acts, just like the Child Care Protection Act or whatever that act was. That was what, 2004, something like that. And then you also had other laws that were passed to protect minors. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, the essence of the argument is Soulflow was incorrect in his assertion that 1995 was when the age changed.
Mr. Edmund Bartlett, because he was at the forefront of this, right? It was Tuesday, December 13th, 1988, a very important day it was for those who had long been calling for this measure. That is for the age of consent to be raised in Jamaica from 14 to 16. December 13th, Tuesday, 1988. The amendment made it a criminal offense to engage in sexual intercourse with a girl who was aged 14 to 16, for which the penalty was now 7 years of imprisonment. So indeed, under this law, if Bounty Killer was indeed with a 14-year-old and it was found out by 1993, which is when Mr. Vega said happened, or yes, by 1993. So given that the law was changed in 1988 from 14 to 16, it would obviously put him, Mr. Bounty Killer, in an illegal activity with a minor and punishable by 7 years in prison in Jamaica at this time. An even more serious offense is the amendment was that of an owner, occupier, or manager of any premises who induced any girl under the age of 14 to such premises for sexual purposes.
In other words, people, there are many laws that were implemented that is even applicable to children or minors or whatever. Because even the amendments to the Offense Against the Persons Act, it never had those aspects in there, you know. You get what I'm saying? The Offense Against the Persons Act, that's a law that's been around from the 1860s, right? But at the same time, it's amended and stuff like that. So they actually amended to also add, you know, yes, and any offense against minors and things like that. Yeah, it is also an offense against the Persons Act breach. So there are many laws that were implemented, the rights of the child and whatever. Yeah, United Nations, International Children Development put forward certain things, and countries who are signatories to it or Geneva Conventions, them actually implement laws or them amend laws to accommodate the language that speaks about the defense of children or minors or protecting them. So the Age Majority Act, though, that was still legally standing in 1979. Up until that time, it was still standing. So yes, I understand that you have other laws that were passed. 1988, 89, there and about 2000s, 1990s, with the same language to strengthen the protection of children or minors and stuff like that.
The penalty was raised from 2 years imprisonment to life imprisonment in Jamaica. That means even more serious offense in the amendment was that of a owner or occupier or a manager of any premises. That means say you have a house, you have a recording studio, you have a building, any premises.
Big up to Omar Ranger. You know, Omar Ranger said this is just a personal vendetta against Bounty, because if Vegas really care about child victims, he wouldn't want to clash a man who, quote unquote, me general Omar Ranger, all me are saying to me G, don't take this thing too personal. You get what I'm saying? The mods, yeah, well on Caroline Williams, mods, just make Caroline sit that one out. Don't hide them, you know. But yeah, man, make them sit that one out, all right? Because sometimes we don't even know. I will probably fake people there more time. I think somebody sent me a clip, one man I call over Soulflow. Must say I tell Soulflow Mr. Vegas do when him there down at Arrow Studio and blah blah blah. I want thing me telling you out there, you know. So people start asking evidence now, you know. Not just talk. Cause anybody can call in, anybody can text this. Me see Konshens and Foota hype go at it. And people are text Foota. Oh, Konshens used to this and that and whatever. What that can't go quote. You have to present evidence. Present evidence. And Caroline Williams, me don't even know if you're a woman respectfully, but if you are trying to defend this thing, it look away on you still. But at least I want woman we see out there try to defend something. Yeah, but I think no man out there try to defend that. But here go on Omar Ranger. This is not no, listen me, this is between Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer. And them are the warriors on the battlefield. And Mr. Vegas have all right to go at Bounty to defend himself because I years Bounty I bully him. So yeah, man. Listen me. We don't know if a true or false. Listen me general. Me don't know if you know if a true or false, you know, Omar Ranger, because the way you reason like a true. That are the problem, you know. That are the problem with the ones them out here. The ones them are defend the thing, them are defend it with so much emotional investment, is as if them convinced they are true. You get what me say? When Bounty Killer say Mr. Vegas depend Peter King tape, you think say me I worry my head to see if I true? No, me just not say Bounty Killer said that, brother. And him not present no evidence. He has not presented any evidence. Jad Vice, here we go on. Jad Vice, here we go on, me general. Me no want no man try mirror matching my energy. Because me no out here fi try mirror no man and try to match them energy, me G. And the wrong approach you make. Yeah, man. Especially with me too. Me's a dangerous youth out here, you know. Me just not spend much more time and things like that. But yeah, man, I'm very observant. You get what me I say? Yeah, so me no want you match my energy at all. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Don't try to match my energy at all. And don't try to bring Vibes Cartel. Me saying Masicka, Cartel for answer Masicka. And you are trying to compare this with Soulflow demanding proof from Mr. Vegas. How, you know, brother, critical thinking. There's a thing called critical analytical thinking within the human psyche. Is a faculty of intuitive knowing. Is a faculty of good judgment. Is a faculty of discernment. You use up those faculties, brother. When you have comprehend information and utilize comprehension as well, because we are struggling out here with that, bro. Yeah, but do not try to mirror me. You get what I say? So all right, that's so that there. I am not saying you are emotional, Omar Ranger. I'm just saying the way you ask the argument, it's as if your beliefs are true. All right, people remember the link dropping us. So for those who want to call in and say what they must say, that's fine as well. We had a problem. Until then, let me just go and continue there.
And you took a girl who was under 14 into that premises for the purpose of sexual intercourse. The penalty was raised from 2 years to life imprisonment, the same time when the age of consent was raised from 14 to 16, and that was December 13th of 1988. Remember, I know, ISOFlow TV never said that I know everything. As a matter of fact, over the time, the people who have followed me over the years, I have always said straight out, I am one person. I don't know everything. I read a lot. And what makes me stand out is I am always reading and always staying current with current information. However, when I get stuff wrong, I have no problem in coming back and saying, so the information law we put out about when the age of consent was changed, that information is actually incorrect.
Yeah, I can respect that too. Yeah, and I can say the same thing too. You get what I say? Yeah, me not perfect either. And I don't want to be perfect neither. Because here we go now. Perfection is an illusion. Because once you reach, well, in spirituality, when you look at like Buddhism and Hinduism and things like that, the goal is always perfection. Just like how Miss T says she's imperfectly perfect, right? When it comes down to perfection, perfection means that you have attained everything and done everything there is to do. So when you reach perfection, there's nothing more. You just go sleep. Go lie down and sleep and don't wake up back. Right? And that's the reason why them say what? Human nature is known to be unpredictable. None of us are perfect and none of us ever will be. You understand me? I say? Even Jesus, according to the allegorical story, them crucify him because them say him not perfect. Right? According to the Christian belief, them say, well, he was a perfect man. But in the eyes of Pontius Pilate and the Sanhedrin, them, or he would have called them the scribes and Pharisees, but historically they were called the Sanhedrin, right? Then crucify him to say him no perfect. No man, you not have to hide them, man. You can just, yeah, man, just make them sit that one out, man. And just know say here we go. Yeah, I mean, I think the man fear out over your ball. At least Caroline is a woman still, you see it? Yeah. So as me I say still, yourself it's right. Jerry, you should have shame of yourself. Nah, man, Jerry not doing a shame tree sitting, man. Jerry just know say he might deal with whatever agenda he might deal with and them something. You understand me? I say? Yeah, so none of us are perfect. None of us ever will be perfect. Right? And there's never been a perfect man where what this earth. You get what I say? Yeah, and even Jesus was crucified because them say him imperfect. Jesus broke all the laws of the Sabbath and them something. They plucked the ears of corn, go in the temple and run out the man them something. So he wasn't no holier than thou character. But the point is, we're not perfect. Yeah, and I can say that to straight up. We're not infallible.
Because we have better information now from actually a published article from the Gleaner that was published in 2007, and the headline of the article is called Raising the Age of Consent. It was published February 19th of 2007. In that article, where Mr. Edmund Bartlett, who is now Minister of Tourism, who was back then Minister of Youth and Community Development, he clearly said it was Tuesday, December 13th of 1988. that this law went into effect, right? There's a bigger conversation surrounding this, though. A bigger conversation surrounding this is, and we had that conversation already on the channel, pertaining to the age of consent and the law. So, the conversation we had before was take Bounty Killer and the girl out of this, if that is indeed true. Everybody else who had relations with a 14-year-old before 1988 was operating within the confines of the law. That simply means if you took a 14-year-old to bed and the 14-year-old said, it's okay, we can do it, and then parents find out, this is gross to me anyways.
Right, so if it's gross to you, you see, again now, people, if it's gross, if it's cringy, it's very cringy talking about it, why you even not talk about it and then you're going to say it's gross to you? You know why? Because you know, say, it is gross. So don't stop trying to justify it nonetheless. Because I don't know why you're going back to that time when 14-year-old it was legal. It is still gross. I'm happy you say that. It's just like somebody trying now in England besides say, oh, yes, I am a European person, so to speak. I'm English, and yes, slavery was a legal thing, so no one should try to seek any reparations. That is the argument, you know. I'm sorry, Nikki Willie. You know what? I soon stop playing it, people. You get what me I say? Because even Nikki Willie, I said, it is triggering. Other ones I say out there without fear. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm just saying. Even out there without fear, I say it's disturbing to hear. I'm just saying he's going down to places where he knows that it's even uncomfortable for him to discuss. So from day one, you should not follow it up, my general. You should not leave it alone.
Let me get that straight. This is friggin' gross to me. Just the fact that I'm having a conversation that is about intercourse and then minor.
Right. So why you follow it up? Left Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas. You get me I say? No, but Michael Nemad. When Soulflow and Mr. Vegas went at it and whatever, right? And Mr. Vegas, they call him, say, stripper or whatever. Remember, no Soulflow, they come and talk when him talk, man, say he was a dancer or whatever, something like that. Right? Whatever him say, I mean, at the time, that are bygones are bygones. You see, out there, so Michael, yeah, I just said that go, bygones are bygones. So, him and Mr. Vegas don't have nothing. You understand me, I say? Him and Mr. Vegas not have not a Bounty Killer. Soulflow say him a try defend him and Jerry wanna try defend Bounty Killer, you know, brother. And Bounty Killer not even out here a defend this thing, you know. And the man them out here try to defend it. And then now, them actually I said as it is so uncomfortable to even speak about it. And if it's uncomfortable, leave it alone. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna leave this right here, right? But I can say this respectfully, and this is no disrespect to the Soulflow. Let's leave this alone, my general, because the people who can go listen what him say. He said a lot. He said a lot of things, and you know, his argument is still trying to justify and say proof and present proof or whatever. There's no demand for anybody else out here to present proof and whatever. Put that same responsibility on Bounty Killer, no? But at the end of the day, why would out here demand proof from artists as if say, I won't know artists attack? Mr. Vegas now said nothing about you, right? Mr. Vegas did not accuse you of nothing, you know. So, me not see why you are the one that demand proof. You have just left the man them and make the man them say what them a say. You get what I'm saying? Yes, Chanel Brown, I understand that these convos are needed. It's a society we are living in. Without conversations like these, there'll be no change. Laws don't change with silence. I agree with that. But these type of conversations can also be very triggering for a lot of people as well. That's the truth as well, you know. And, you know, that's why I say Soulflow, enough to follow this up. Just leave it alone. Because if it even makes you uncomfortable speaking about it, and all the way you say, me general, you actually admit say you're wrong, but it's like you still try to justify something, and it just don't sound good. But for those who have not heard the video in its entirety, they can go and check it out over Soul Flow still. But yeah, I know a lot of people are, not comfortable with the conversation. So here go on. I can respectfully acquiesce to that and know, so all right, cool. I think I pointed out enough to show say Soul Flow if you just leave this alone because him himself they even comfortable talking about it. And there's no need for him to defend a bounty killer. Make bounty killer defend himself. When bounty I say about Mr. Vegas, yeah, the same thing. Make Mr. Vegas defend himself. Are the two of them. Right there, so right there. So I'm saying no one should be demanding any proof. The man never punch each other. Yeah, man. So make bounty go demand proof for that. Make bounty go demand proof for that, and it's very easy. Go sue Mr. Vegas. Sue him and you'll get the proof. Kenny Marshall, big up yourself. All the people, it go. Cavell Van. Yeah, it's better him leave it alone, man. Straight up, man. Yeah, Miss Jacobs. Miss Jacobs, as we say, the G try to go around the argument, but it don't look good. But anyway, let me just leave that alone because I do tell the G, say, don't follow it up, my general. You get what I say? It's a slippery slope argument, and yes, you are exposing yourself. Yes, you are. You are, because what is on the internet can't rub out. You get what I say? And it's not everything we must try to defend. You have something we just left it alone, brother, and make the owner of the argument defend it. But I think sometimes the problem is out here. I think a lot of us feel like so we really have to out here defend man, And a joke thing, I think that some man feel like it's their God-given right or their duty or they're anointed or appointed to the out here defend man. See man come in chat here, I come try diss me for what? You get what I say? Yeah. Me so reason about Masicka EP Alex, man. You get what I say? You know, so we don't rush me, G. Yeah, we so reason about that, man. All right, so make you hear Mr. Vegas I said it because Mr. Vegas said here go on. Straight dissing for bounty killer, Yeah, man, the war is on. So all of who they run bounty killer, I see bounty killer post up something, must say this evening with him at Barclays Center. I don't know where bounty are saying, but one thing is sure, Mr. Vegas is bitter towards him, and Mr. Vegas said the war can't done.
I think they play, 2026. I'm going to beat out, I'm going to beat to sick this 2026. Yeah. We all better get back young, quick and fast. We all get back young, quick and fast. Go drink some rum or something. Or go take some medication or something. Yeah, man, go get back young, quick and fast. We'll take this one to straight to hell. Now hold up again, on call up. When wake some shot and down on nastiness. Better on wake up. I better on wake up. Ah, down that coffin. All right, big up lady Ann. Watch her now. I'm going to show you something, Zane. All right. When I really pay spoonhead Foota hype no mind, because we know say him have Stockholm syndrome. We know say it's just a show him a put on one to get back in a pedophile father house. Yeah. So we know say that show him a put on. And for the people who are talking about the pedophile answer me. Me no want the pedo answer me, See, me no care if the pedo answer me. The pedo will get beaten from now till eternity. Him doing time of beating people, I feel time now to get beaten. And I still not say because the guys are divided, why me I talk about it now. So when I did on Vlad TV, I talk about it what day. Why would I never say? Why would I never say something them time there? Yeah? No, should I say something them time there? So when I did on Vlad TV, I didn't know so the guys I go split from him. I never know that. But it's all good. The Gaza split from him and him this, the Gaza man, the Gaza man, them beat him too.
You know, there's a saying, there's a philosophical maxim that they say, when two elephants fight, it's the grass that suffers, right? Now, a years, Bounty Killer has been bullying Mr. Vegas, and his fans know it. and them co-sign it, them cheer it on, and the Gigas, this and Peter King tape and all them something there, right? Right. Nobody cares about proof. A Soul Flow alone out here cares about proof. Him are the only man out here asks for proof. No Bounty fans now ask Bounty for no proof. Nobody out here now asks for no evidence. He say, yo, I years I said this now, where the evidence there. We say Foota hype, same a clap back at Mr. Vegas too. Peter King. Where's the evidence? Nobody now asks for that. So cool. Nobody not really care about the evidence out there. That's the reason why Soul Flow, if you understand, say, left the man them go at it personally. Soul Flow is saying that Mr. Vegas need to give it up now and let this rest on them something there, brother. And in the same argument, I just actually stopped the video he did, because I mean there's so much more I could critique. But I don't want it to look like, say, me have Soul Flow and trial. I show him, said us, leave the argument alone, make Bounty Killer and him camp them defend when them are defend. Because they have tried to defend it already, and them really did look away, and them know. Right? So I say, the more you try to defend it is the more you really expose yourself as well. And that's the whole purpose of me actually speaking about the video where him do. Because he's saying that Mr. Vegas should leave it alone. But in the same video, him said as Bounty Killer tear down Mr. Vegas' career. So if Bounty Killer tear down the man's career, the man have all right to defend himself against a bully. And I'm saying that Bounty Killer has always been a bully in a dancer. We all know that too. All right, cool. People change. Right? Yeah, they say the only thing that is constant is what? Change, as them would say. So yes, you can say, well, the Bounty Killer changed certain ways, but here we know. Just a couple months ago, in Gopan Academics, after the clash, 2003, Bounty Killer attacked Mr. Vegas on social media. Mr. Vegas decides, all right, cool, because the man attacked Mr. Vegas from nowhere. It's not like they were beefing. 2022, there were not a lot of issues between Mr. Vegas, especially in like October, November, December. No. Mr. Vegas just come out and talk about the music and talk about certain things. January 2023, here comes Bounty Killer with a post. I say he must kill Mr. Vegas and them something there. Yeah, man. It's all right, cool. I worry more. Yeah, man. Make him have it. Right? If I worry, we don't want to make it start, I'm bound to sing them song there, So, Mr. Vegas went in the studio and Mr. Vegas did all out. Right? And him say, Rodney Price, me ain't no long talking, you violate a child, me dig out your heart. So even from the first song, there, Mr. Vegas, I punch Bounty Killer with that line there. You understand me? I say? Yeah, in a run up, he might punch him with it same way. My point is, Bounty Killer engage and them clash. Bounty Killer run out of the clash. Same year was Thing 2023. Langdon did one Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas clash too, but Langdon did a bang pan is that he could have gotten DeMarco and fully bad them. And I think DeMarco did ask for certain funds or whatever the issues were. It never did work out between DeMarco. So they actually had fully bad and Coyote and the next G when name what Harnema City. And we saw how that end up one big fracas. Man get punched up a stage. One bag of something. Man get locked up on them something there. But the point is, yeah. Like the kind of one that Bounty Killer clashed. The Bounty, he wasn't interested, and also he was being awarded as well too. Right? So cool. That was that. After Sting, that was that. Remember Bounty Killer dissed the man on the stage at Sting, Big up JMX TV. You know what thing go. You see it? Yeah. Bounty go a Sting and this the man brawling in the man. Because some man in the crowd cause a Vegas and Bounty just get angry and just start this and all those things, right? Cool. Bounty dismiss a Vegas at Sting. Cool. So Vegas now pay him the mind. Because Mr. Vegas has said, a year ago now. Him not willing to clash me a Sting on the stage. Bounty, He run out of war with me. Yeah, it don't make no sense me pay him the mind. Cool. So Vegas now pay Bounty in the mind like that. And lo and behold, it's really lo and behold, we actually see Bounty Killer come out with that DJ Academics there, you know. That DJ Academics interview. There have been other instances where you see Bounty Killer has shade Mr. Vegas, right? Being shady and whatever. But that DJ Academics interview that he did, that's the straw that brought the camel back in terms of Mr. Vegas. I said, wait, this man and I leave this thing alone. Why is he trying to bully me? Why is he taking this thing so personal? Me and you are clashing and run out of clashing, brother. So we are follow me up for. And truth be told is this now. If two artists are clash and a man run out of a clash, you know if you follow up the man for you. Yeah. Chronicler not supposed to out here follow up no Mali Dan. Unless he might go do one song to start back the clash where them finish. What if you run out of a clash between two artists and you are the coward there so that means you lower the man. So my point here is Bounty Killer run out of the clash. When Mr. Vegas drop empty the clip and Bounty Killer drop target practice and them something there. Bounty run out of the war. Run out of the war. Remember after that war, Mr. Vegas drop war tank and the death threat to, you know. So if he run out of the war, then leave Mr. Vegas alone and go and focus on where you are focused on. We see Bounty Killer get back in Visa. We see Bounty do a show at the Barclays, right? That was a sold out show. We will see him as the headliner at the Reggae Fest, which in my view, looking at it, is not a good idea when you are an headliner that nobody knows who you are. No, sir. That means, you know, your fans them don't even know say you go dead like that. You get me? Yeah, but they did reveal Bounty as the headliner. I think it was a couple of days before the show or the week of the show. You know, I get that point, but initially, yeah, they actually said that he was a hidden headliner. Yeah, that's not a great idea because sometimes it really doesn't work out. You know, when your fans know say you are gonna do the show, them are gonna pay them money if it comes to you, right? So the reality of things is that Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer performed on the same stage at the Barclays Center. And Mr. Vegas big up Bounty Killer. Nobody no remember that. That was Reggae Fest, you know, people. That was Labor Day. What am I saying? Yeah, that's the Labor Day weekend. Labor Day weekend. I think it was the 31st of August or 1st of September, something like that. Yes. So at the Reggae Fest at the Barclays Center, the same one where Bounty Killer did go and flap, because that's the truth. Yeah, man. The whole 90s Badman song, him actually introduced him, step up on the stage. I think a Badman kill for no purpose, them gonna city. That was some early 1990s Bounty Killer. And that's right after Alkaline. Was it? Yeah, I think it was after Alkaline. I think it was right after Alkaline, right? Let me try to remember. Is it after Alkaline or after Cape Town? I think it was after Cape Town. Somebody can correct me. Whichever one. But I'm just saying, those type of old 90s Badman song. Remember, you know, most of the people them never know, so you will be the headliner. So most of the people who bought their tickets never come to see you. So after Alkaline, them and Mr. Vegas, them and Elephant Man and Cape Town, them and all them people perform with them high energy there. When you start off your set that way there, brother, remember you calm back down the people and carry back them people them gone way back down in the valley. When Cape Town and them man they perform a way up. Where you on? Where you on? Let me see you on. Where you lighter? Them high energy there. You know, come on everybody, this is fire time. Yeah, high energy. And Bounty Killer start off him set, and it's the same thing he did when he did his show. He started off with those kind of old-time 90s badness. All right, cool. That did make sense because that was Bounty Killer and friends. So at least everybody knew you were going to be there. You haven't been in America for a long time, and people actually wanted to see you. But at that Reggae Fest, nobody knew that you were going to be the unknown headliner, so to speak. right? So the people them go to see Alkaline, Mr. Vegas, Elephant Man, Shensia them, TOK them. You understand me I say? All them people because they were highlighted on the flyer. So at least the people them say, all right, cool. Alkaline I got there, Shensia I got there, Mr. Vegas, Elephant Man, Capitan, TOK, Tony Mataran them or whatever. Yeah, they see that, so they're going. You being the silent headliner until a couple of days, them time the people don't buy them tickets already, and majority of the people them don't buy them tickets already. So to start off that way, when the audience was really at a high, that's not a wise idea either. Remember, our artist left the crowd. That's the reason why you will hear even that Konshens interview Mr. Vegas did. Him said us there was a time when him go on stage show if he perform and Capitan must he jump the fence and perform before him or something. Capitan perform before him. And him not perform. Him say him not perform after that. Because that's Capitan. Him a dangerous youth when they come on to the high energy. Him a go burn down the place. And the way how him a left it what? Ablaze. So therefore, if you step forward now and you are go to some slow motion kind of settings, 90s Badman kind of thing, yeah, that show at Reggae Fest was not the ideal set for in terms of how you did arrange it. You have to start out with some high energy, keep them up there, and then you can carry them wherever you want to carry them. That's how you start out with some high energy. If you look at Eva, Alkaline run out with Keyman. In they walk out in them, run out on the stage. Literally. High energy. Mr. Vegas, them run out on the stage, brother, because them know say when it comes on to certain type of audience, yeah, you have Elephant Man them. We have go left the energy high up there. Keep it on them and them and there. So you have to carry it up there with them. Big up yourself, Lady B official, SMDO one, you know it going, manners and respect. So I'm just saying, Mr. Vegas big up Bounty Killer at Reggae Fest. And none of you know, never say, all right, cool. You know, so Mr. Vegas make bygones be bygones. So just whatever. But guess what now? Mr. Vegas just kind of realize say here now. This man go up on a platform like academics. An international platform like that, you know. And I diss me for. But Bounty go up on the platform in this Alkaline, in this Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas didn't respond until a couple months after. He went on the Vlad interview. And he said what he said. And he said the same thing here and now. You get what me I say? Same thing when Mr. Vegas said no, that is causing all this conversation. As something where him said on the Vlad interview. And nobody saw it as a conversation because at the time, yeah man, Bounty and Gaza did good. So they will not ignore it. But now there is some discord in the family. I remember saying enough of them man out here say if all Bounty and Cartel no good, then now get involved, you know. And I see a man them out here call all Cartel devil and this and that. See a man them we said them now do it, you know. If Bounty and Cartel not in a certain, you know, good terms, them now get involved. As me say, you know, man, me think the man them get so personal. Me don't know. Me think social media really make we feel like say that we are really some smaddies out there where we can diss the artist them and talk to them certain way. You understand what I say? Nothing wrong if you want to critique an artist. Sometimes them need the constructive criticism. Yeah, no one bag of yes man. Too much yes man there out there more time. Too much yes man out there. Sometimes the artists them need to hear it as it is. That's the reality of things. Now, when me I say, there is some issues with Bounty Killer and Vibes Cartel. And now we not see Cartel address nothing. Me see Bounty Killer, somebody asks Bounty and he must say, go and go ask Vibes Cartel and whatever. But that the Bounty Killer interview there where him said as him never say Cartel a king of dancehall. Him say a king has risen and them something there. Brother, them things they are gonna rub people. That wouldn't rub me if me a Cartel, me not lie. If you are my father and you are clarify, say, when you did say a king has risen, you were not talking about Vibes Cartel being a king of dancehall and them something there. What? Nah, man, then cartel have a right to feel how you still. Me not like, man, not say, but wait. But some first crown me. Like what them do Beanie. And everybody did respect Beanie crown. Like that is to say, well, him get crowned by some first. And my father go say, boy, when him say a king has risen, he never talk about king of dancehall and things like that. Yeah, so, and then now with the whole Gaza fan base, and when I actually say the whole Gaza fan base, me not talk about him, the man them where I straddle the fence. Me talk about the man them where I say I fully Gaza them say, and them serious about them thing. Right? Yeah. You have whole a real Gaza man out there too, man. Where they over one next side too. And that's fair enough too. But me I say the one them over the side there where cartel and das, and I say I fully Gaza them, I say the man them out there a deal with bounty killer away too. Wickedly. So clearly there's something going on between Bounty Killer and Vybz Cartel. Clearly, because as me say, Bounty Killer vlogger out here attack Vybz Cartel, and Vybz Cartel vlogger out here attack Bounty Killer. And a vlogger where the artists them co-sign and see everything what go on and them something there. You get me I say? When man tell Killer about him mother, here comes Cartel. You get me I say? So the point is there is something going on between them. However, the point is here. Bounty Killer went on that academics interview. He had no need, no reason to attack Mr. Vegas. No, there's no need for that. But you say, the man, you don't like him. What's your reason? My dear Bounty Killer, if you just do an interview and tell the people them the reason why Mr. Vegas fall out. Tell them the reason. That I would love to hear it. I would really love to hear it. Because I've never heard a proper explanation from Bounty Killer. Me hear Mr. Vegas say film part. But I've never heard a proper explanation from Bounty Killer. You understand what I say? To explain to the people them why you try to tear down the man's career for over 20 odd years. Why? And why him do so? Beanie Man there worse than what Mr. Vegas do. I am Beanie Man good. Only thing is, Mr. Vegas is over some girl thing, and Mr. Vegas then he had to. Mr. Vegas then was new sensation, man. Yeah, 97, 98. Yeah, man, Mr. Vegas them have the Nike here on the playground with him. He never look back still. Right? Him do Ed's Eye, kill him with the no. And him do a next song on the same. Him said, guns eye, kill the fussy them. No. You get what I say? Him depend the grass cat with him. Bongo push the grass cat. You get what I say? Yeah. 99 them time there. Him and Sean Paul. Him and Sean Paul Street Sweeper. I think that was 99 2000. Right? Street Sweeper. I think the whole orgasm with him. That was, I think that was early 2000 as well too. You know, the sweetest time. You know, Mr. Vegas did also have, you know, what on the She's a Ho was on the crash with him there. She's a Ho, that's on the crash with him. Big song that to Mr. Vegas. And then him go sing say he's a gigolo. If a boy there not coast a stoop down low, then we know he's a gigolo. Mr. Vegas a fine hit songs, you know. Mr. Vegas was a sensation. You see 98 people, 99, right? 98, 99, 2000, Mr. Vegas, Sean Paul. But Mr. Vegas had more buzz in the streets like that, you know. Sean Paul pick up the momentum as well. That's why when both of them did Hot Girl Today and stuff like that, yeah, man, Sean Paul, them did have deport them and them something there. You get what me I say? Sean Paul love infiltrate, but the point is, Mr. Vegas, you say when him find Ed's Eye, kill them with the no, yes. Bad song. Nah, sucky ducky if you wear no name brand. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, the underwater rhythm, man, where him have nah, sucky ducky if you wear no name brand. Yeah, man. You get what me I say? Mr. Vegas, I find the hit song. What's this now? You see, 90, them time the Bounty I find hit song still now, but it's like 99. 99 is the year where Bounty Killer really find some songs. Going into 2000, yeah, because you see the broke out rhythm and the bug rhythm there. The broke out rhythm and the bug rhythm, you know, the broke out rhythm, him have a couple songs span to, you know, Dave Kelly them that, right? The broke out rhythm there. Him have anytime hungry again, him I go see me night. That the song there, shake up the ground, even though them ban it, right? Can't believe my eyes. Pan the same rhythm. Monster hit in a dancehall, right? Pan the bug rhythm as well to look into my eyes. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Tell me what you see. Can you feel my pain? Am I your enemy? You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big song. But then they ban it again. That upon the bug rhythm. And then now him did even sing a next song upon the bug rhythm and say, boy, me know them a try to stop me, that's why them ban me tune. Me know them did I go ban it, but I don't think so soon. A super Babylon here with Master God broom. Help me give me room. Help me give me. Yeah, them I say that's a match to them society. To me, you get me? I say that was Bounty Killer back then, but Mr. Vegas was a hot artist. Mr. Lexus to 99, 2000, 2001. Yeah, the man them hot, right? But a girls thing, a woman thing, as me say, woman thing in the industry. You get me? I said that man that date a girl, that man is to date a girl. Same thing Beenie Man do, right? D-Angel was bound to kill a girl, and Beenie Man just take her away from him and breed her and married her. So a man might say, well, Beenie Man could have gone anywhere outside the industry and find a woman, but me not blame Beenie Man too, because I think the best way that we silence a man where for the whole of your career, he might put on fishy thing and, you know, fish thing pan Beenie Man. Because I remember, you know, people, a Beenie Man first, the Bounty Killer that put the fish thing there pan, you know. And then afterwards, now, the whole incident of this thing there, 2000, I think, with him and Mr. Vegas, that was more of a misunderstanding. He say, Elephant Man go tell Bounty Killer things. And Bounty just saw the opportunity to attack Mr. Vegas. At that time, Bounty Killer was the most powerful artist in Jamaica, brother. 99, 2000. Away I say, man. Bounty Killer. Yeah, Beenie Man hits. Big artist, but when you talk about influence and impact on the ground in dancehall, Bounty Killer had that more than everybody else. So at the end of the day, still, you know, him fighting against Mr. Vegas from them time there. Yeah. The grass cat with him, Misty. Yeah, man, them with him, not bad with him, man. The grass cat with him, some nice with him, man. Remember, say Cabra, you know, if a girl done an arm, man, I run you down and you want that. Take that. You get what I say? Big song that, man. You know, Mr. Vegas said that Bongo push the grass cat. Beenie Man as well to dip on the grass cat. As the world gone mad. How some boy are going like say, them one get the power, sex the girl and buy them over, make them ball for all them mother, cool, make we line up the girls, get them together, you know, as the world gone mad. So, you know, at the end of the day still, let me see what's the dip on it. You know, next time we say, you no carry flea, girl, you no carry flower, you know, crab alone crawl and you don't carry claw. You know, yeah, nice little juggling still. Nice little juggling that, man, in a dance hall. But the point is, Mr. Vegas, them did hot artists, man. Mr. Vegas them did very popular because you see that whole Sing J thing there where you see Little John a cuss over on them something there. During the 90s, nobody was being called no Sing J. Nobody was being called no Sing J like that during the 90s. Listen me, when Mr. Vegas them start to do the Sing J thing there, the man them must say, wait. Yeah, it was a new term in a way. Nobody in the 80s was being called in the Sing J. So when Little John a cuss over to say him a the first Sing J, Little John them a did singer. Little John them a did singer people. Little John them wasn't no Sing J. So the title where him a fight over, even then in a film prime, a singer him see himself as. Him never call himself no Sing J. Singer. Right? When Mr. Vegas them come and them start sing part of them song and DJ part of them song like that, that whole Sing J thing there, it really amplified. Me not gonna say Mr. Vegas are the founding father of the style. No. But that Sing J thing there, during the 80s and 90s, like that, where Little John them a claim, there was no man a walk around and brag to them a Sing J. Either you sing or DJ. It's just that Mr. Vegas kind of amplified a singing and DJ thing there. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, Capleton them and Sizzler them. You must say Capleton them get that run there. Remember Sizzler them come over dancehall to you, bro. 90, 99, 2000 them time there, 98. Remember say Capleton them and Sizzler them over dancehall part them and then coming, brother. You get me? Yeah, man, Capleton them. She good in her clothes. All them the kind of song there, brother. You know? Baby, don't cry no more. Yeah, She good in her clothes, keep it on them and sizzler. You know, pump up her pump. Them kind of song they tear up dancehall, man. You know, give it to them, give it to them. You know, the woman, them fat punani. Remember that rhythm that again, man. Why name that rhythm that again, man? Because on that rhythm, you have Sissy lead sing the controversial song, the Elephant Man respond, Beanie Man counteract Elephant Man, all them something there. My point is, though even remember Beanie Man and Mr. Vegas have collab, you know, people. You understand what I say? Beanie Man and Mr. Vegas have collab too, you know. When Mr. Vegas a hot artist too, you know. I remember Beanie Man them a general too, you know. People might not remember them something. Them remember say Elephant Man and Mr. Vegas them have collab too, right? Sean Paul, Mr. Vegas and DMX them. So Mr. Vegas was a hot artist, right? Mr. Lexus as well. With Lexus career, we bounty killer go justify saying tear down Lexus career for. What's his justification? Over some woman we say Lexus eat and them something there? Like seriously? When I mean like
That's how it go.
That's the hypocrisy in the whole industry. Because if you tear down a man where them say I eat, and enough of the man them all about the place did I eat too. Remember Foota hype come and say it, you know, people. Remember Foota talk some things, and that's the problem with Foota hype too, you know, where him say can't rub out, you know, bro. Remember say Foota hype come talk some things, you know, about bounty, you know. So when a man go say bounty killer tear down Mr. Alexa's career because him did a eat, but Foota them come out and say he did a eat too, bro. So what me I say is that kind of hypocritical in a way still. That's like Patakos Kekel. So if that's the reason why you tear down Mr. Alexa's career, yeah, that Lexus say Vegas kill him career. No man, Mr. Lexus now say that, man. You mad? Listen to me. Mr. Vegas said don't tear down Lexus. As a matter of fact, remember say Mr. Vegas and Lexus have a song, you know. Let me see if you remember it. Can somebody name the song that Mr. Vegas and Lexus have? Let me get a crowd engagement there. Let me see who for Music Brain. Where Shane Alliance there and John I. Parker and all of the ones who know the music. Where is Ramadan? Ras Ija. Lexus and Mr. Vegas. Video Light. You know the music, Ras Ija. Walk up in the video car, you cute girl. You get what me I say? Yeah. Because I go to all of the got a good and Mr. Vegas are forward. You know? Yeah. Some girl light. And you see them in the video light. Yeah, Mr. Vegas and Taxi Fear too. Taxi Fear. Taxi Fear. But the video light too. Walk up in the video car, you cute girl, and Taxi Fear. All of the girl let me name out Taxi Fear. Big song that. What's the name of that rhythm again too, man? Big rhythm that too, man. Cause Chico them up on that too. With all grudgeful. Mr. Vegas did a big song on that too. Called Jacket. Remember Jacket too, you know? Them a raffle up all of the. Me them want figure the jacket. But me nah go mind no pitkinny if me know sana. Me make it. You get what I say? Yeah. Yeah, man. Out there without fear. Of course, Taxi Fear make Lexus and Foota war. Then they saw Lexus attack Foota, man. But my point is though, for anyone who might want to say, Lexus say, Mr. Vegas tearing career. You get what I say? Me a show no say Mr. Lexus and Mr. Vegas were good and then do songs together and them sitting there. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Sirac music, man. They walk up in the video because you're cute, girl. Alexis and Mr. Vegas, that you know? Yeah. You get what I say? And the Taxi Fear, that the one did bad too, because as me say, a bad rhythm that you'd have red rat pan it. Me can't sleep, me can't get free doors off. Me try remember the Beanie Man on it. But remember all the Tanya. Remember Tanya Stevens them, you know? And I see him rhythm there, you know? Right? And I tell her boy if it done free, and them something there. You get I might go around the corner, you know, you get me? I say, yeah, the Tanya Stevens there. I think our lady saw was on that rhythm. Big rhythm that, man. You know, bad rhythm that. You know, I love the Chico there too. Grudgeful. A girl get grudgeful. But Taxi Fear, yeah, man, that did bad pan it too, man. You get me? I say. Jacket pan the first version. Yeah, man. You know what I say with Jacket. So the point is, Mr. Vegas, people really understand that Mr. Vegas was one of them where when him boss and company scene, he was like a new sensation to man. And then now when him and Sean Paul link up on them something there, yeah, you see, because back then, people, you had groups, you have like Tantometro and Devante, and you'd actually have ARP and TOK. So even when Sean Paul and Mr. Vegas then they do a hot girl today and the street sweeper rhythm, right? And street sweeper, a big rhythm that to back then. It was very popular. You get me? When him and Sean Paul do hot girl today is like in the industry, then they look upon them as a good combination, like a Tantometro and Devante kind of thing. You get what me I say? Yeah. So Mr. Vegas did have buzz. Mr. Vegas did have fine hit songs. You get what me I say? Now, man, out there without fears, me always get Tanya Stevens or flowers, man. I might not agree with the whole conspiracy thing just you deal with now. Big up yourself, boo boo. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. You know the thing go. So I'm just saying, when you look at Tanya Stevens, them and their contribution, I always will recognize and respect that too. Because I just said that go more time still. But all the music thing. But the point is, yeah, man, Mr. Vegas has been one where, yeah, man, him really, really, really fight the battle in terms of say Bounty Killer try to tear down him career. And he never make that disturb him at all. Him fight back. You get what me I say? And go through. And him really accomplish a lot in the music. You understand what I say? Yeah, Mr. Vegas accomplished a lot. A lot. Trust me. Enough people out here now accomplish Mr. Vegas accomplishing our music yet. And that's the truth. So him and Bounty Killer now. Him and Bounty Killer, I love to hear Bounty Killer come and talk it.
You see, I create them, I manufacture them. I must manufacture them to fight war. When me and him are war, come on, them tell him say him win clash, So please, for the sake of music, that clown, if he can get maybe one good writer to write some song for him, he maybe can. You see, man can't stand up good. You see that man look like he want to drop. I beat him to the grave. How do you coffin? To the grave where I beat him. How do you coffin? And when you go down your coffin, where I come see him, where water come say, a drugs you used to take. Like when you do to Mercy, let's say, a drugs you used to take. Make him dead. Same thing we are going to do to you too. So, everyone we have left the earth here, it's imminent, but trust me. Trust me. The amount of wickedness where you do, boy, you get beaten straight to your grave. Know that. No ease up. And all who want to take it up on their head and don't know, say you're dog shit and you will turn your back on them, let them be my guest. Now, when you see Foota run around the internet, I go on like him straight.
All right, let me pause this for like a second, right? The thing is, people, as I said, nobody not perfect and nobody not infallible. But to how some of the man then go on out there, the man they make it look like say Bounty Killer was a saint in a dance hall, brother. Bounty Killer do the interview them and say him build some and kill some, The man proudly said that, Him build some and him kill some. So Bounty Killer wasn't no saint like that, people. Bounty Killer rate who him did rate and who rate him no trouble them, but anybody when a fall in line, yes, man, what do you mean? Him and them have issues. That's the truth too as well, Bounty Killer was a man like this way. All of the artists, them, man, when an artist boss on them something there, yeah, because most time when the artists them are boss, they never have no group and no camp or nothing like that. When Mr. Vegas them, Mr. Lexus them and them sitting there, when them are boss, they weren't no part of no camp or group. Afterwards, them will say, all right, Main Street with Danny Brownie, them and Chico, Red Rat, them Goofy, all of them ones and ones there, right? But, and, Sean Paul them with the whole dirty cup and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, back then, the man them boss and them are artists. Yeah, Bounty Killer will, link them or whatever. Like Mr. Vegas said, Bounty Killer call him for go listen. I think I can't believe my eyes. Call him for him can listen it, just like that. Because, him boss and him a hot artist too or whatever. So, it go, a man will link with Killer and show him the respect and him something there. Remember, at the same thing, a Elephant Man and Mr. Vegas, them did even a part too. A Elephant Man, them and Bounty a friend too. For sure, you where the man them did there. And I like say Mr. Vegas did the east and them the west like that per se. But you know, man a link and man a friend and them good with that. Big up yourself, Annette Douglas, man. Season's greetings to you. I thought Vegas was going to get international push. Sean Paul did. I was more of a Sean Paul fan, but it seems Vegas tunes was more popular and catchy to the fans in the States. Here we go on still. You know, say from Sean Paul to deport them, you know. Watch you go on still. You see, even on the playground with him, you know, Sean Paul love infiltrate. Right? Beanie Man had you know, the whole Sim Sim song there, right? The Who Am I? You know, Mr. Vegas had Nike here, big song theme as well. That boss him. Cabra them did a big song on it too. So we want one of them at girl there, yeah. We want one of them at girl there, and them at your style there. Flip and pamper like baby. Girl for you know say you look good and for you smell good. At the girl, you know, Spagga Benz. The girl they want a long performer, strong performer, you know, yeah, bad song from him as well. The point is, when the labels were looking at the Beanie Man, they were also looking at Sean Paul. So it was a choice between Beanie Man and Sean Paul. They remember Mr. Vegas did Mr. Vegas never did want signings with VP like that, you know. I remember saying most of the artists, their music sometime, you know, VP would buy it from the producer them. And the man them they even know all them something there. Right? But yes, Mr. Vegas never took to one dealings with VP like that. So him did go over green sleeves part and then VP buy out green sleeves and one bag of something. But the point was when Sean Paul is signed to VP now, at least in the signed to VP and Sean Paul had that appealing sound that you know, yeah, that party sound there. Remember him never had a Super Cat kind of sound there too as well, you know. Sound like Super Cat too, you know, people love that Super Cat sound there as well. Right, so Sean Paul his songs were very palatable for the mainstream commercial, but of course, Mr. Vegas was one of them where, remember, Mr. Vegas have billboards entries, you know, brother, not about one or two, you know, man, and a joke thing, you know. Remember, Mr. Vegas said win Mobo, you know, bro. Mobo last year created an Impact Award category and gave it to Cartel, and the Gaza fans. I'm very proud. That's good. It's an achievement, meaning say something where him get credit for, right? When you win Mobo, brother, winning a Mobo back then is like winning a Grammy, you know, say Mobo more like the UK version still, you know, bro. Yeah, winning a Mobo is like winning a Grammy over the American side. Mr. Vegas said win Mobo. So I'm saying, yeah, Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul them did that compete and whatever took place when they did Hot Girl today and stuff like that. Hey, you know, that a history. And that a them for know say a history that too, you see. But the point is, Mr. Vegas was a new sensation because in they have a voice where he had kind of sound new to the people them, and Mr. Vegas had melody. You see, before Movado, in terms of the sing G, the dancehall, the hardcore dancehall thing, he was Mr. Vegas because I remember Mr. Vegas I sing the girls song them. Him actually I sing the social issue song, you know, don't bow and heads I kill them with the no, you never get slam for and Nike here, nah sucky duck if you wear no name brand. Those, but Mr. Vegas went over the bad man side too as well, you know. And a joke thing, you know. Yeah, he went that hardcore too. Cause even the collab with him and Sean Paul and DMX. All gangster youths. We want to hear what your guns eye. No cater for the fussy when the fussy want. Bad man song. So I'm just saying, you know, Mr. Vegas was that diverse, but his vocals, yeah man, the melody there, and then him sing and him DJ and stuff like that. Yeah. Mr. Vegas did have that man. Even for the power cut with him. Movado and Cartel them tear up the rhythm. What year ago on? We no want no friend from them. I want the baddest hook that pan that they reading the brother. Because you know say Movado top shot and no miss a bad song. But that we no want no friend from them this up from Mr. Vegas. Very impactful. So the point is, like with Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas, I feed them personal thing this, and it personal between them. Why I look like say it very personal because as me say, me see Bounty good with Mr. Beanie Man. And we see where Beanie Man do to Bounty Killer and where Bounty do to Beanie Man and whatever. And that bitter rivalry, that hatred. Remember, say Bounty Killer hate Vibes Cartel because the man go at the wedding and then sitting there and go sing song with the angel, you know, about even though he baby father and whatever, you know. Bounty Killer was bitter about that, you know. Jam one big up yourself, you know. Him we just want to man them low the artists, them make them do what they do. Me agree with that to Jam one. Me agree with that, me general. As me say, me think the man them insert themselves in the artist them thing. You know, yeah, people that demands this and demands that when they are not even the ones being accused. So me think say people feel us low them, make them do what they do. And them are artists, man. Congo, you know it going on, me general. Big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect every time. You get me? I say, yo, boy, one thing we do, you know, doggy. Yo, why Vegas no sue Shabba for defamation? Cause a serious argument that sue Shabba for. See, I'll bound together and put up a Shabba up on him page and them something there, bro. All them things there, bro. How a man would I even do that? You get what me I say? Bounty Killer them we burn out them sitting there, brother. When I put up Shibada and I put up Mr. Vegas picture and a certain way and them something there, bro. Bro, going to the studio. So Mr. Vegas say, order your coffin. A song Mr. Vegas do, bro. Like them social media thing, it get corny sometimes, man. Yeah, it really gets corny. Sue Shibada for what? Anybody sue Shibada for what, brother? I think I don't understand this thing. I don't just not like Mr. Vegas, so any little argument on the year and run with it. Because we're very gullible out here, you know. Yeah. Remember, say we doubt a long time enough to know everything we go on and see everything we go on. As me say, me here man I call him on Soul Flow and say what Mr. Vegas do down at Arrows there. And as me say, nobody now ask the man. Say, all right, yeah, bring these allegations, make we get the evidence now. No, nobody not care about that. I talk about Sushi Bar. Sushi Bar for what? Sushi Bar for what? People don't understand how much type of setup them trials set up Mr. Vegas. And I tell you, say, oh, that's so, all them something they show me how the corruption work. Because see, like how Mr. Vegas there upon Instagram live. I saw him used to do it. And a man can call in and them something there. Yeah. And the man call in, the fish call in and just start talk one bag of sitting and Mr. Vegas kick them off and tell them SYM. And in no time, one vlogger post that up. Yeah, and a joke thing. And then they run with that and talk about say, this vlogger exposed Mr. Vegas, ABC person exposed Mr. Vegas. Only if I hate and fight, Mr. Vegas get out there. Mr. Vegas get fight out there more than anybody else, brother. Nobody not get no fight like Mr. Vegas. Not even Alkaline get the fight when Mr. Vegas get out there. And a joke thing. Only for slander. And at the end of the day, and a person say, all right, cool. You say what you say. You have no evidence. Nobody not really asks about that. Because nobody not care. People so know are slandering.
Don't make him trick, you know. Foota hype does a try, put on a little facade. Yeah? Because him thinks him have a little audience where, you know, I deal with something there where I deal with. Foota hype one of the leanest man in the music. Foota hype one of the biggest sprat, one of the biggest shaky sitting in the music. Remember saying, you know, Foota hype talk the most about people, you know. Remember say Foota hype take Viagra, you know. Or Cialis and go in a hotel room with girl, you know. And the girl have video, you know. The girl have video in the room and everything, you know. I could have get them the picture and leak them on the internet, you know. I don't do that.
Well, that's the thing more time still. Boy, I tell you, say, hey, you know, say back then, you know, the man them mouth used to light, you know. Like, as a man gets something, so he will go tell him friend them or tell somebody this and whatever. But you know, I realize these days, I mean, I got judged like that still, but a lot of women, you know, it's like, them just feel like, say, because of social media and clout, them just go talk certain things. Like, what you and a man do in a private space, that don't need to come on the internet because you never do a live stream like where Shannon Sharp was doing, or Kim Kardashian, them where them post it up or whatever. A private something that. So when you come out and you attack this and attack that to bring down this and bring down that, That's just how dancehall culture is and social media is these days. Jamaican social media bring down and tear down and the lies and the innuendos and them something there, the accusations. You get what I say? Yeah, Vegas I do the same thing where him had say the people had do. What you mean? Bounty killer and Foota, Mr. Vegas I deal with, man. And you know, him man them a war, brother. You get me? I say, Mr. Vegas not war with you. You see it? 444. What you mean by cartel being a snake? You mean, my general? You mean cartel a snake? A cartel what if a snake out there, man? Now make it look like say, you know want to say a cartel are the only snake or being a snake, bro. Yeah, Masicka said him a snake and whatever, but I don't know enough snake out there, man. Come on, bro. You see it? Yeah. So here we go now. If Masicka say what him say, Masicka know what him know, that's cool. But now make it look like say boy a cartel are the only snake out there, brother. Whole heap of snake they about the place, man. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter. But Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas thing up for them thing. The problem is, as me say, people now load the man, them say what them a say. Now with Foota hype and Mr. Vegas now. With Foota hype and Mr. Vegas, you know. You see, Foota hype and Mr. Vegas thing goes a far away because remember, you know, Foota hype came out and him say a bag of things about Bounty Killer. Him say a bag of things about Bounty Killer we can't come off of the internet. Them sitting there can't come off. And Foota say him a go stand by it. Right? So if Foota hype a go stand by what him say about Bounty Killer, at the end of the day, Mr. Vegas I go always point out and say, you brother, listen me see Foota hype put for one reason the people. As a matter of fact, me play that reasoning there and then me actually play with Foota hype I say. Because trust me people, the Foota hype reasoning there. It's a very interesting one. So let me just play this.
The man I pray every day if I find something for me. You think me said the man in a hotel room. I walk around him, I walk around and I talk out the evening because I take his serious and I kick in it and the girl have them and I think that. And I say, yo, you have to wait long for the serious kicking because I remember say he must suffer from the thing, you know, the diabetes thing, you know. So him struggle. The girl saying exactly. And he must have beat up a woman and them thing that before he get himself ready. Beat her up. Him not no nature for no woman. Foota hype has no nature for any woman. Right now, is a butch. He come like him there with him. Or a tranny, you know. Foota hype was a coffee for dead. Because she a butch. And she forget poison. He come like he's a butch right now there with him.
Hey, Foota hype, burn some fire out there still, you know. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, Foota hype burn some fire out there, man. Lee like, man, Foota hype burn, man. Burn out Lee like and blaze up coffee and them something there, man. Jesse Royal with the Santa suit and, you know, yeah, man, Foota did that burn the fire hotter than even Rasta, man, them. I think Foota fire did that burn even more than Caesar and Capleton them out there. In terms of, say, you know, tackling certain social, quote-unquote, abnormalities in terms of our Jamaican cultural perspective, right? Jesse Royal in a Santa suit, a man I say, we're Rasta doing a Santa something. Now we see one Santa Rasta about the place, and yeah, good. Foota not pay him no mind like that, right? Foota say straight nation, and he might burn out everything and burn out this and that. Him say straight nation, so he must say he did everything straight. You get what I say? But in all of way more time, and the whole of way, man, the whole of way there's some degree of hypocrisy more time. In the whole of way. You understand what I say? Because if Foota hype as a straight nation, him not has to send a PNP then. And him know that too. Him knows over the PNP side, you know, couple ones over there, you know. Them know. Him know about that too. But yeah, him still has say PNP. Him not work with no PNP because couple people over there where they are the antithesis to his position when he come on to that straight thing there. No, him just bypass that. So sometimes, you know, Foota fire is subjective. But Foota hype and Mr. Vegas have this thing going, and Mr. Vegas always a point out a Foota hype. You well want to get back in your father's house, but You talk all these things about the man, brother, and you say, I go stand on it. So, you know, you really kind of show your hypocrisy. But I'm going to go to that Foota hype video where Foota hype I try defend even that 14-year-old thing there. That's interesting as well.
And you know, so the butch them not like no man touch them vagina. So you know, so the butch have his strap on. Foota hype, he come like it's a butch, he put out one picture, you know. Where the something stand up behind him, you know. Full of muscle, bigger muscle than for me, you know, some big old muscle, you know. They sit with stand up behind Foota. They sit with stand up behind Foota hype, you know. Where I try to get back in them pedophile zaddy house, you know. And some big old muscle say, you know, yo, listen me, man. I don't know normal muscle them in the virgin. A 500 pound. I mean, I tell Miss or Sir, if you know what I mean, you take your little doctorate and run Foota hype out of your house. Foota hype in your house. And I hope somebody send this to you. Foota hype is a leech. Him just leeching on you to get in papers for America.
Oh boy, so boy, this again between Mr. Vegas and Foota hype. Bless, here we go on. Mr. Vegas in prime, they say in both their primes, to be honest, Vegas achieved more than Cartel, especially without social media. I ain't no Vegas fan, just reality when you're actually looking at it. Here we go on. Of course, Mr. Vegas, bro, 2004-05, Cartel wasn't bigger than Mr. Vegas, brother. I don't know joke thing. I don't know joke thing that me G. Cartel never bigger than Mr. Vegas 04-05. You get what me I say? Hey, Mr. Vegas them have much billboards song on them something there, man. I know joke thing, man. You get what me I say? And hit all the top 20 over the UK and them sitting there. When last we see we artists them over up on the UK chart at top nothing over there. We talk about the UK charts at top nothing over there. Dancehall over the UK, you know. More dancehall fans over the UK too. And we not see our music nowadays that go over the UK charts like that. Back then, I say, man, I win all UK gold and then sitting there. Yeah, we see some artists get some UK certifications, some silver and some golds, but back then, the man never do it like it's a daily routine. Nowadays, it's scarce. You see? Yeah, so when Mr. Vegas I say people is that Foota hype, either I'm there with them, quote unquote butcher, live with her or whatever, if I try get whatever him can get, or him a leech pan or whatever. But again, now, you know, social media is what we put out there, and what we put out there, it can't rub out like that. So let's continue.
Him is a leech. I never planned for this, but this money I come put out video about Peter King tape. What? And a style of Konshens where Konshens paint off in baby mother. Make him hate the man. He hate the man through the man painting baby mother. You see? I remember say the industry say you hold on and take it from your baby mother, you know. Remember, you know, Foota hype. When the sister, when I call her name, but when she say you grew up her on the ship in our room, she come ball, you know. And me and Megs in our room and she come ball to we say you just grew up her, you know. The youth where did the brethren stop dealing there, you know. Femme woman, you know, femme baby mother, you know. Remember say, you know. The man it want to come page, you know. And me say, love it, man, it gone already.
I thought upon the cruise there. But here we go now. As me saying, no people, man, them out here sling the mud, you know. And them say all is fear in war because Mr. Vegas put Foota hype in a song and make sure it give him a long tongue as well, you know. Because here we go on Mr. Vegas now. Based on what Mr. Vegas is saying, there's certain information where him have, right? Where here we go on now. Him know for a fact say Foota hype them. Him not practice where him preach. He's more of do as I say, not as I do. That's what Mr. Vegas is saying. But again, no, it's between them still because them have the type of relationship. A long time both of them you know, go at each other. And it's primarily a bounty killer as well too. Because Foota hype, based on what Mr. Vegas has said, is trying to get back into the father's house, like the prodigal son. Yeah, he want to go back to the father's house. But at the same time, the straight nation thing where him stand pan, based on Foota position as straight nation, and based on what him say about bounty killer, even if he want to go back in the father's house, you understand me I say? Yeah, because the things then what you say, and you say you're standing and all of that, yet still you want to go back in the house, and you say you're a straight nation. Yeah, that will look away too. A man can easily say, well, bro, or you say you're a straight nation and you thought these things about this man, so you go stand on it. But you want to go back in him house or in him good grace. You get what me I say? Yeah.
The woman when you grew up on the ship, according to her. Our room she come ball, brother. You don't know gallus, bro. Them say you hold on and take, bro. You out here put on a little facade like you're smarty. You don't know body, bro. You don't know body. You just feel like you're important to two little people that share your video, them man or something. You're nobody, bro. You're there foreign a leech right now. Pan a woman or a man, whatever it is, we identify as a dude. And stand up behind you. And you never know, say, the picture go catching at the mirror with some muscle were bigger than me, a big old heavyweight lifting competition muscle. The somebody identify as a dude. Make all the next woman breed and it and the something where you stand up behind you. It are the father. Come on, people, man. Come on, say hallelujah, church. The something where stand up behind you in the mirror, identified as a man. Based on the pictures them. Come on, bro. Come on, say hallelujah, church. Your father your father. Remember, say your father love them masculine too, you know. Remember, say your father they live with one with live with a butch, you know.
All right, so pretty much what Mr. Vegas is saying here is that Foota hype, person of interest, so to speak. You get what I say? Who Foota hype deal with. The subject is on the other side. You get what I say? The subject is on the other side and stuff like that. And based on Foota hype principle, Foota hype says straight nation. So if you're a straight nation, you know, say, just like how you say coffee if you get the flame, the way as Foota go hard that coffee right now, if Foota fans them catch coffee one away, trouble would dead. The way how Foota deal with Lila Ike, trouble would dead. The man they make it look like say boy, if them really buck them one away, trouble would dead because according to where them I say, them gone over on the other side. You see it? So when Mr. Vegas I say is that you put the flame on them people, you know, and you know, who you are deal with are them type of people too.
Are your father, you have about Mike Pitney. You take off of your father and run in that butch something here too. You don't see how my baby mother them petite and them something, brother. My baby mother them and my woman just nice and sexy and petite, brother. You idiot. You can bring Batman thing to me and Konshens. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? You and your pedophile father love them strong and muscular. The last muscular one you left your father mad out. So stop act. This is you. See that? We not make up things for you, bro. Are you sorry somebody about a public knowledge? This is the individual who tattoo them where seems like it was behind him in the picture, you know? And see me I am that Foota straight.
Yes, that's a fact. That's a factual argument here. right? That account, Foota hype, like it and whatever, right? Yeah, man. Foota hype like that person there. The same way, Foota like Nicki Minaj, man, and Nicki Minaj. Yeah. Listen, me people, you know, say on a side note, since you mentioned Nicki Minaj, right? Nicki Minaj actually last week she went on the Turning Point. I know Turning Point USA is a big American platform, right? And she went over there, she spoke some things, and you know, pretty much people are saying, well, you know, say she endorsed Trump and everything like that, right? Now there was a time me get to understand say Nicki Minaj must take down her Instagram account and stuff like that. One big alabalu going with Nicki Minaj now, you know, people, because of her, you know, her being on Turning Point USA and where she has said, so pretty much is like she is pro-Trump, so to speak. The problem with Nicki Minaj at this time is that majority of Nicki Minaj fans are ABC people because she actually embraced them and things like that. So my point here is that Foota hype was liking Nicki Minaj thing them, you know, and Nicki Minaj openly promote that type of thing there, right? Cool. So right now Nicki Minaj is facing a lot of backlash and she's losing a lot of fans because, you know, say majority are fans. Yes, the fan base that she have. I think Nicki Minaj and one of them will have one of the biggest ABC fan base. So it's a big deal right now with Nicki Minaj and the fact that she went on the Turning Point platform and spoke so glowingly about Trump and the Republican Party on a side note. But my point here is that with Foota hype, yeah, man, Foota hype not like up Nicki Minaj thing on them something. Even when Nicki Minaj them did a say what them are saying, whatever. Respect 444. Yo, yeah, Mr. Vegas a punch hard, you know why? Mr. Vegas, just like how so flow, I say, I ask you evidence and whatever. Bro, left that between Bounty and Mr. Vegas. Make Bounty ask for evidence feed. Mr. Vegas has said Foota hype as a straight nation and this and that, but who him a deal with, they over the other side. You see it? So I write this so that there. But that's my point though with Nicki Minaj. Yeah, man, Foota hype that like up Nicki Minaj things them, man. I remember say Nicki Minaj fully endorse them people and stuff like that too. That's the reason why she deactivated her Instagram account because whole heap of backlash and people unfollow. One bag of sitting ago Nicki Minaj, all because of that thing. Just like a side note still, because sometimes we see things are going on and sometimes we just don't have time to talk about it still.
This strong like a lion, no disrespect to your person, but leave this person alone. It's gonna bring your name into disgrace. Run him out your house. Not give him the thing for go get the papers to stay in America. Kind of America tell them say him can't go back to Jamaica because I'm gay. Then see the person here, right? The person name, here's the person's name. And sorry again, person, because you're mixed with the devil. And when you mix with the devil, you're going to get caught in a crossfire. Sorry, because I'm out here try to tarnish people. So run him out your house. Her Prince Charming. That's how the person name where you're there over there like post I want to kill coffee, say coffee a lesbian, you know. I want to kill Layla like them, you know. You over the page I like have that somebody stand up behind you with big muscle. Yeah? Like them just don't work you out. Then the person name Her Prince Charming. At the same look there, the person have in the picture with the same tattoo them. Go look it up on yourself, people. We don't make up things. We don't make up things. See where they are like. You, at this, them man are like, you know, them must knock you out. Yeah? When they say, well, they don't put it on. No, come out there with not, bro. Stop that, man. Stop that, man. Stop that. Listen. See, this is the according to the tattoo them, you know. According to the tattoo them, this is a happy couple and you're going to destroy the people in life, you know. A happy couple.
Free thinker. Well on, where's Nicky Willie? Free thinker, Nicky Willie and them ones there. probably they might remember. Man like all Merkaba and them ones there still, right? They might remember when Mr. Vegas. No, let me see now. No, man. I'm trying to remember the song, right? No, it was not Empty the Clip. But Mr. Vegas did do a cover art. Let me see. Where him actually have Foota hype along with the files. Yeah, man. I'm trying to remember this song, you know. Which song was it again, man? It was a run up. Empty the Clip. War Tanker, Death Threat. I'm trying to remember though, but no, I think Mr. Vegas did definitely do a cover art with him having a file jacket, right? Yeah, with Foota hype and the files as well and them something they still. But hear me I say no, if Foota hype say I'm a straight nation, you know, and him a deal with the straight side, you know. You understand me I say? Based on what Mr. Vegas is saying, him can the over the side here, I deal with this person who is like, when Mr. Vegas I say is that this person have a family, you know, because they are expecting from their partner and a Foota hype partner too. So it's a next family and a next family around there. So you understand me? I say people, that's what Mr. Vegas is saying.
And his prince, her Prince Charming, her prince, which is Prince, you at Prince stand up behind you in a mirror, ready, must have just done work you out.
All right, so Mr. Vegas is saying that this is the person that was standing behind Foota hype in the mirror, taking the photo. And I think Konshens as well posted it. And you know what is funny is that Foota hype should not have attacked Konshens at all. Because during the interview with Mr. Vegas and Konshens, you know, Konshens said some things and he said that Foota hype, Foota hype, this said some things were hurt him about him brother, because brother passed away and he was going through it psychologically. Right? And Foota hype diss him about him brother. As something he did post up on social media and Foota hype went to his brother, which he thought was a low blow. So now Foota hype attack Konshens. And you see Konshens post up that Foota hype photo, right? About the person behind him or whatever. So what Mr. Vegas is saying that this same person who's in the photo with Foota hype is the same person who is a quote-unquote woman with another woman partner. Miss Julia said must a female. So yeah, I have to be cognizant of that. All right, another woman partner. Yeah, expecting a baby. And Foota hype is in the midst of it. That's what Mr. Vegas is saying here.
You're going, the people and family. See, it's a lyric caption. For you, we have prayed and prayed, waiting, stressed, cried, tried again and again. Yeah? 5 years and an ungodly amount of later. An ungodly amount of later. Then I think, come on, we are trying to fool out there. Big stinking boy.
No, man, you know, the Foota hype is a man where deal with him righteousness and God thing, you know. So if this person has an ungodly amount of things, right? One would argue and say, well, Foota hype, if this person has said you're Prince Charming and all those things, this person is expecting from another woman, right? And they are posting and saying, you know, so much trials and tribulations and ungodly things. That's what you know, Mr. Vegas has still.
We are come talk about Peter King and try style up, man. The boy. You idiot. Actually, we don't want to release your file, the man is sitting a long time. We just love you and mock you. Actually, we are troll you, idiot. We know say you don't like gal. You don't like woman, that's why you treat Aisha and them so. You don't like woman, that's why you cuss coffee them and want to kill the whole of the woman them, bro. You don't like woman. Stop put on a facade. I beat up my friend before you have to beat up my friend. According to my friend, you have to beat her up before you get a roast. Before you get a little lifter. I beat after you don't take the Cialis, you have to beat her. And we know them thing there. And we just hold it down and not say nothing, brother. Because we hope say one day.
Well, Subi, aka Mr. Vegas, me can tell you say you have to watch them friend too, you know. You have to watch them friend. Because if them I tell you who are going with Foota hype and them sitting there, yeah, man, you have to just make sure, say, Miss T, them type of friend, them Miss T. Any friend you have, Miss T, where I come tell you where this other person where you know say, and I go on with and whatever. All right, I hear you. But here I go on now. Me have to do what? Be mindful of you. Because the same way how you carry you and Foota I private something out of the room. If you go tell other people, say Foota have to take Cialis or whatever, because of the whole diabetes thing. Because you know a thing, if your man get an erection, the blood flow of dead, right? That's why you know the veins them dead. The bloodstream, the flow of it dead. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, still, where Mr. Vegas says that Foota I get him kicks by beating up the woman and stuff like that. But truth be told, you know, you have people like that out here still. Like seriously, you do. You have people like that out here. I don't think it's you know, I don't think it's a normal type of behavior, but you have people out here where yes, them stay so. Yeah, man, they rough up on them, something with them. No, sir, me not depend that. If me have to rough you up, but what Mr. Vegas I say is that Foota I have to get rough on the woman for even kind of, reach a level where him can deal with her. I remember people, them say human nature is based on thoughts, emotions, actions. Thoughts, emotions, actions. That's our threefold nature. All right. As a man, if you're attracted to a woman, right, in order for you to get an arousal, of course, you have to think about certain, quote unquote, they might call it carnal or sexual things about the person, right? You're not a woman in a room and the objective is for no deal with intercourse. Now, you as the man, yeah, of course, mentally, you have to have the mindset, say, yeah, man, me I go deal with you, And even as the woman too, she have to have the appeal as well. So for the man, the good thing about the woman, is that them not have to think for try get nothing aroused. With the man, him have to have the right frame of mind to even get the arousal. But with Foota hype situation, Mr. Vegas, I say, yeah, man, the whole diabetic thing, they still, you know a thing, you see it. Oh, respect free thing, come on. Death Chat was the song with the file. Cool, yes. And Death Chat, Mr. Vegas had the file. Right? You get me? I say, no, man. Claudia, don't miss the point. Mr. Vegas now says she is a man. Mr. Vegas is not arguing that people. Just come on, follow the reasoning, no, man. The subject is someone who is on the other side. Just like how Foota would have bun with coffee and Leela ate them and them something there. That's the side. Just follow the conversation, Claudia. Please and thank you, man. Come on, man. Over here, so yeah, man, a smart people place, man. So we have to just make the thing smart, Right? So right. One King D, thing go. Big up yourself, you see it. Yeah, man. So pretty much what Mr. Vegas is saying is that with Foota hype, yeah, man, once him a straight nation and him go over there, so it would be a wrong move.
Yeah, but change your dirty ways. Stop pretend, stop act. Stop running on the internet to try to impress your pedophile father and disrespect people, youth. Because social media era this, we will leak your files, youth. No, because you see, we just not say nothing. Now we are troll you. We just are troll you, youth. Because we see you just have a little moment on internet and we make you go and survive.
Yeah, yo. Anybody, whether woman or man, you and a man do something privately and you are run or come out on social media, or you are tell somebody when know the person. It's not like it's a stranger you are telling them we don't know the person, all right, cool, me hear you. Me couldn't care less. I don't know this person. When you as a woman, you in a room with Foota hype, and him have to take the Cialis or whatever medication, then him have to beat you up, so to speak, to try to get the hard on there, so to speak. Yeah, if you as a woman come talk about that to be tell a next man, a man who is a rival to, you know. Well, I'm gonna tell you. But the thing is to, you know, people. Anyways, Foota hype go on with the same thing to, you know. Foota hype. Same way with Bounty Killer too. Bounty Killer try to get information on Mr. Vegas from exes too. And a joke thing. I just feed them thing. Bounty Killer try to get quote unquote incriminating information on Mr. Vegas from Mr. Vegas ex or whoever Mr. Vegas deal with. And a joke thing. So I just saw out here run. That's why when Mr. Vegas are war with Bounty and Foota at the same time, I feed them war still.
You. Because we don't want them running out of them country and come to Jamaica for police clat you. I just that make we sorry for you. We don't want you come to Jamaica. You can't get a job when you come down here. Your selecting days done. You can't get a party if you go play out. Nobody don't want to see you. So you're gonna try and mash up her Prince Charming life. You know, say this is her. Let me read it. Ungodly amount of later. Yeah? You say 5 years and an ungodly amount of later. Laughing emoji. You are almost here. I can't thank God enough for this blessing. Well, them say them do ungodly thing. Why could I be so ungodly? An ungodly. What are you doing with this if you're straight?
Bob Marley said man to man is so unjust. Right, but Bob Marley wasn't talking about not no homophobic, right? He was just talking about you don't know who to trust. Your worst enemy can be your best friend, and your best friend is your worst enemy. Some will eat and drink with you, and behind them soup on you. Only your friend can know your secret, but only he can reveal it. Who the cap fit? Let them wear it. That song by Bob Marley. Man to man is so unjust. Selectors back then in dancehall, they used to play that particular song to say, for you burn out them people and let me see your hand. And then them play that. Yeah, they did that. But that what Bob Marley meant was that is that, you know, man to man, mankind is so unjust. You get me I say? All right, so here you go on now. So the person that was saying now, the person that is saying that there's someone that is saying that say Foota say it's two different females. Here we go on now. If are two different females, that's fine because Foota and Mr. Vegas approve and disprove where them are disprove. One thing is for sure is that the person Mr. Vegas are sure Foota hype over there, I like up it and stuff like that. And that's the same person who is expecting with her wife or spouse or whatever. That is for sure. You get what I say? So Foota hype, yeah, him free if he say what him want to say, you know. But one thing is for sure, the same person Mr. Vegas sure Foota I like up on them something there is the same person that's expecting with her, I don't know what to call it, you know, spouse, fiance, or whatever it is.
What are doing yourself if you're straight? Eh? Are you deliver the club baby? Are you deliver the baby? Big stinking the boy? Are you deliver the baby? Don't pass your place, youth. Don't pass your place and come to on us straight when you see people out here. I call out your pedophile. Nobody come pass your place. Because we know them things we just hold it down. We just love you, make it go and have your little fun, youth. Because we know say it's trivial for even go after you. It's trivial. You're not important. You're not nobody. You're not nobody for nobody bring down. Stop fool yourself. Stop fool your fucking self. We just allow you to have your little moments. Then we don't really look on your troll. Anytime you see me talk about your troll, me a troll. I know because you're important. Stop it. Hey, back here, Konshens. You are almost here. I can't thank God enough for this blessing. For those of you who have been here for the 5 years journey, I truly appreciate you.
Let me say this, you know. You see, when Mr. Vegas attacks certain things, one thing out there, let me tell you something. A lot of people out there, they don't like Mr. Vegas. Them saying chat too much and him enough and him a this and him a that. What I have You know, and I really struggle with it, you know. I notice the people out here, them never challenge Mr. Vegas arguments yet. Whether it's a political argument or social commentary or music or whatever I'm talk about. You know, the reason why? Tell you something. And Mr. Vegas learn, you know. Remember, say, when Mr. Vegas out here, you know, and got his GED, you know, people out here are ridicule him and I mock him and I say, oh, you get a GED and think you're bright and whatever. Right? And he went to he went to a college and got a degree in mass communication or whatever, and then he went to I think it was FIU, right? Yeah. So Mr. Vegas them as some man where based on even how them do them thing, Mr. Vegas them are gonna do some research. Then just run come out here like that and I make some wild claims. No, probably 2019, 2018, 2017. Yeah. That type of Mr. Vegas, they would run out gullible and talk some things. After about 2019, 2020, I want different Mr. Vegas in the book up on. Them man, they make sure say when them a come out, come talk. Yeah man, FIU with honors. When Mr. Vegas a come out, come talk about anything, he make sure say, here we go on. Him do him research. Me I tell you that people because here me know how Mr. Vegas get to work. Yeah, as me say, we live and we learn. So a lot of things where I say about Foota hype now, you know. You know, I would love to hear Foota's response, and that's the reason why I'm going to kind of play in the next video with Foota hype still. And I saw where someone was saying, I was talking about the Soul Flow video, how it was incompatible, but I'm going to play the Foota hype video. No, man, what I say is that with Soul Flow video, there's so much more I could critique and stuff like that, but I'm going to leave it and hear Foota perspective on it because Foota try to defend Bounty Killer and this 14-year-old thing when I don't think he should be trying that as well. He should just leave Mr. Vegas and Bounty, make them figure it out.
We will soon welcome the name of the baby. Mommy and Mama. Mommy and Mama and Big Brother are ready to give you all this. Mommy and Mama. And you want to kill coffee? So, you know, me notice something with you. Big stinking shaky boy. You know, like a local butch them. You do like your father butch, because you used to be around them. But you know, like a local shaky girl them. You want poison them like you want poison coffee. But you like the foreign one them. That's why you did a run over Nicki Minaj's place page and I like it, the boy them over there in a rainbow color. When Nicki Minaj says she go carry up her yard, you get frightened and gone over her page gonna like a rainbow. And think say you're fool nobody. You're not.
People, let me say this. Mr. Vegas is an anthropologist, you know. You have to remember, you know, Mr. Vegas is a sociologist, you know. Mr. Vegas is qualified in the field of sociology and anthropology, you know. And a joke thing, you know, people. Plus him have, you know, the mass communication degree as well, you know. So a lot of people out here might say, oh, Mr. Vegas chat too much. And him this and him that and whatever. Mr. Vegas is qualified to speak on all these issues even more than me and the whole out here, you know. Because everybody were out there saying them a vlogger. None of them not qualified to speak on these issues more than Mr. Vegas. And that's a fact. Yeah, being a vlogger is because you have one smart device and one platform. So you can talk anything. Being qualified to speak on them, social issues and things like that, is a different argument. And even in entertainment too. So my point is, you don't underestimate Mr. Vegas feel like say, oh, he's some fool and whatever. I understand say, whichever side you pick and whatever, the things say Mr. Vegas are idiot, you know. Mr. Vegas is a sociologist and an anthropologist. Whether politics, entertainment, social commentary, religion, whatever. Mr. Vegas is qualified to speak on these things. Academically, he is. He is. So, Mr. Vegas is not no man who just run out because them gullible. All right, Mr. Vegas, what's this, you know? Mr. Vegas wouldn't, you see that move there was Soul Flow, make? Where he just run out with one little document, when it really means much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, Mr. Vegas not going to do that. No, sir, you mad? Him can't do that. Him have to know, say, fact check and do him due diligence and, you know, check some sources and stuff like that. Just like the same Gleaner article as Soulflow read. I read those articles. I read Peter Esput and those ones, the articles speaking about the age of consent. I mean, the common denominator is that you arguing that 1995 was the time the law was passed. That was not. You get what I say? And that's why it's good to fact check things and make sure you double check and do this, especially when you got challenge narratives and challenge what the next man has said. You fact check things. So, when you hear Mr. Vegas attack, one thing, Mr. Vegas not gullible like that. He might go do him research and make sure, say, whatever he might talk about, him can defend it. Me no the out of the argue for true or false. That are between him and Foota hype. Right? But one thing is for sure, Mr. Vegas I go argue things where him can defend.
Fool nobody, you're pedophile daddy. We're not fool nobody. All want to make excuse for your pedophile father. And I defend you. We just pity them. But we're not fool real people. We're not fool nobody, brother. So you don't have no grounds to talk about my children. You don't have no grounds to talk about nobody, bro. You're a fucking hypocrite. You have mommy and mama bringing forth a child. What you did for? What are you doing there? Them don't have a union already. What you do there? What are you doing there? What you want to be a mommy too? Because obviously, them don't want to do no.
No man, Foota. But if I two mommy, then Foota not gonna be the father, man. You get me? I say busy done. Me no need to defend Mr. Vegas. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Here we go on. Anything where you have to say about Mr. Vegas, just come out publicly and say it. So me know when we stand on the truth. It's like Mr. Vegas out there say, why Bounty can sue him and why Bounty can challenge him, and if Bounty did hate him like that, he would not sue him. He say, all right, you talk about bird paper, you slander my name, that's defamation of character, me I go sue you. Right? Mr. Vegas I say, why Bounty not sue him yet? What defending Mr. Vegas need out here so? Let me ask you to do. Couple man I say, oh, he's on Peter King tape. Oh, man broke him jaw. Oh, Giegas, couple man out there say Giegas, that need defending from who? You think I idiot? The out there in general? Or some little man lovers or man defenders? Relax, bro. You think say we are idiot out there? What needs to defend? As a man just come out and say, oh, Shabba say, oh, Peter King tape, oh, this man say, oh, Giegas, that need defending out here. Come on, bro, man. Come out on the feelings about defending Mr. Vegas. Me no need to defend Mr. Vegas at all. Me? Need to defend Mr. Vegas? Come on, are you serious? Yeah, man. Come out on the feelings, bro. That's the problem out here, as me say, no, right? Before social media kind of carry too close to the artists, them. You see, back then in the 90s and early 2000, even 2000, up to 2010, right? There was a bridge, right, where we met in the middle, the artists and the fans. It's like you love the music, so you rate the artist, right? Social media really make we feel like say we're that close to the man them, so we have to out here fight for them and I try to defend them and I be man defender out there and them something. You understand me? I say, yeah. Me not have to be no man defender out here, brother. I mean, I know what me need to defend out here. Defend what? Mr. Vegas out here to defend himself. So anything where a man say, and Mr. Vegas out here to defend that. You know what this Mr. Vegas fans them now out here about, yo, where is the proof about Peter King tape? And where is the proof about man broke him jaw and them something there? And Bounty Killer call Mr. Vegas with batty patch face and all them sitting there, you know. We not go like say Bounty Killer innocent and them something there. Come on, man. Well, Queen Lakeisha and Yo-Yo, yeah, so the year for end, man. 3 more days left. The place for nice. Mrs. Skeng job sang pan DJ McQuire fell with him. People that talk about, yo, Skeng drop this song. Me. And I'm not talk about that respectfully. Big up to Skeng and him song. Wish it all the best. But this the race baiting thing there and a clickbait thing, they may depend that, brother. Just you out there jog off your head and you a drop song. You drop on bad man song and they not this Joshy Brawling. You know, I don't hear about that. At least in Mr. Vegas drop harder your coffin. Yeah, hold on. Me I remind me Mr. Vegas drop song out here after Bounty Killer, you know. And it's clear as day, you know. So you can out here go on like say you want protect man and defend man out here. Mr. Vegas drop song. Yeah, Mr. Vegas say, listen me. Just like how them say in the days of Noah, you know, it rained for what? 40 days and 40 nights and then sitting there. Yeah, Mr. Vegas say, boy, beating for Bounty non-stop. You understand what I say? Yeah, beating for Bounty non-stop. Mr. Vegas brave like that. And who have this 5-star general, the Ground Godzilla, Bounty Killer, who know what you ball. Don't look upon him. You know, Mr. Vegas a waste man or whatever. And when Bounty out here bully and a trouble the man, who see him and out here laugh. It's really funny still. It's really, really funny. All right. Jamaica YouTube, me see a check in. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, me general.
Yeah, man. But in fact, when we did one, say when we did one, login boy, you never drop no link.
Oh, well, you know, man, you can go to same way, man.
The burning issue of the gentleman there. And I come back, we started it the other night, and I realized that obviously he watched the podcast because I watched the full video. And this brother the man is so disingenuous. And a lot of people are not going to pick up on what he did today with that reason. If you notice that 40-minute video, and it's 40+ minutes video, that he came to address a particular topic. In totality, he would have spent less than about 3 minutes to address the whole issue when it comes to Bounty. But I realized he give himself an out. You realize that what he says, if in the culmination of that video, is that no matter what evidence Vegas provides, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, because
what he said at the end is that
mom,
only the woman alone can come and say something.
Yeah, the mom is 46
after,
and all that stuff.
Matter of fact, he contradicted his own self in the argument in the time, you know. Because he must say what Vegas. So basically, what he said doesn't matter what Vegas puts forward, it's still not going to believe. Now, how you can trust individuals like that? Those people are not people of their own word. Because if you must start off the argument, so evidence must be provided. And then at the end, he's going to say, well, the only evidence that really matters is what the woman said. It's absolutely ridiculous. And let me educate a lot of people here. People never know this. You see, once you're born in Jamaica, there's an act called Access to Information Act. I can get a copy of your birth certificate. Any Jamaican citizen can get a copy of somebody. So this thing I would most think say it takes special people, not go so. Here, foolishness. Let's just say that for now.
Right, but Soulflow did say Jamaica YouTube said, why is it that Mr. Vegas is the only one making such claim? Why is it that no one else is
but it matters not though. Is it true? That's all that matters, you know. And my argument is not whether it is true or not. My argument is that the argument, this straw man fallacy argument that some people make don't make no sense. But guess what? Is either people that are intelligent enough to listen to what they're saying and realizing they're contradicting themselves because at one part they must say one thing and then the next part them say another thing. What he did today, you know, to me is even worse than the argument he made the other day, you know.
Yeah, true. I think so too. That's why I stopped.
And this man is trying to justify. This man, he came back today to justify, you know, it's 30 odd years ago.
Right, yep.
So what that mean?
And not now come out of it and brother the man not argue that. I will argue that. Me don't know who argue that, but when him say not now come out of it and the mom would be 46 and she would have to come forward and speak about it and all those things. Like I don't know why he's
it is rife hypocrisy in the dancehall space. Because on one side, people jump on a man and say something about a next man. Then when you draw back a card on a man now, people are say, oh, you must provide evidence, you must do, but you're not asking for the same thing on the other side. This was what? Let me tell you something, you know. What happened the other day with the Gaza man, it's not by accident because of too much of this are going in a dancehall space. Brethren, if you want a balanced playing field, people must be fair on all sides. People only fear or want fairness when it's the person who they are associated with is now affected. And this is damn foolishness. And it has showed. Listen to me. If you don't have nothing sensible to say, just keep quiet. But if you're going to come out and make arguments and make some stupid arguments that can be easily destroyed, the arguments are going to be destroyed. So people can run go over where they want to go and tell whoever forgot SYM and say whatever. That don't mean nothing. Because I can't tell you, me and one person that no bother. If you bother some other people on the internet that are fit them business, but the rubbish, we must stamp out the rubbish and the disingenuous behavior where some people have. And I try to trick people. This is manipulative behavior. If people listen carefully, listen to the argument fully, and you'll understand that everything that person did today was contradict the same points he tried to make up front. This is garbage.
Well, here we go on. Soul Flow, I feel understand, say, and everything you have to try to defend because sometimes it will take away your credibility or bring your credibility into question, right? Because with the whole argument, as me say, Soul Flow say a Gaza, him say, and whatever. The problem is, as me say, right? The man, they will take on certain arguments, and he takes the apologist perspective. It's not like say him a reason from an objective perspective, Him take on a subjective apologist perspective, and him a say, well, why is it that Mr. Vegas is the only one making these claims? And from only Mr. Vegas, yes, it begs the question. It's not valid. Bro, you don't need to go so in-depth because Mr. Vegas now accuse you. Mr. Vegas accused Bounty Killer. And he must say Bounty Killer for defend it. Right? And as me say, I see no woman out here. Probably one person who came in the chat earlier and was trying to defend some things. And that's okay if the woman them try to defend Bounty Killer in this one. Right? But there's no reason for a Soul Flow to be trying to defend the indefensible. And then now to say, well, my 16-year-old, if there are laws in place, and if someone 40s and have some grown man or whatever is supposed to engage with her, me would have feel away. And yeah, you feel away, but you try to explain away a 14-year-old. But you tell me say you feel away with your 16-year-old daughter. But you say it's the law. He's trying to justify things too much. And he needs to just leave that alone. Because it don't make any sense. He might try to justify things. You understand me? I say, make Bounty and Mr. Vegas figure it out. Yeah, Bounty need to defend it. So Flow tell me, say, oh, Bounty Killer did respond to it. Respond? Respond what? Okay. Somebody asked me if tomorrow is Thursday. And I said, yes, I respond. That means what? My response makes sense? That's the problem. You understand me? I say. So with Soul Flow, you have to just realize, say, brother, I know every battle. That's why I'm Jamaica YouTube, right? And yes, Omar Ranger. Well, when me come out here, I never hide to say, yo, Mr. Vegas, I'm a general. I make that unequivocally clear. Say, Mr. Vegas, I'm a general because I see the corruption out there, so too. Right? Good. So me not hide that. Me not hide that and try to pretend or nothing like that. Everybody knows a year ago on. Mr. Vegas, I'm a general like that. But here go on now. Me no need to defend nothing at all for Mr. Vegas because him out there can defend himself. Him can defend himself. The problem is now, Unwa try defend Bounty versus Mr. Vegas, like say Bounty is incapable of defending himself against Mr. Vegas. A man where him bully for 20 odd years, brother. You get what me I say? All right, people leave like
but hold on, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Who come over this platform and I understand say everybody over here basically have some kind of closeness with Mr. Vegas. It's not in it. That's not rocket science.
No, but what is good is that everybody have a mind and them one over here so too.
Yeah, but what I say is that it's not rocket science. There are people that you're going to like and people that you're going to dislike. I saw it go.
Listen,
everybody knows I'm a Masicka supporter. So what is the problem? That means that I don't have an opinion otherwise.
No, listen, mate.
YouTube. People them stay so.
A Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas rivalry or clash or whatever. You think me a sit down on the fence? Me I make sure pick my side and make a man know say here go on. Me pick my side and over Mr. Vegas me there, you know. Bounty, is it a step to the man lyrically or you lower the man alone because when he talk it gonna hurt you. Right? Me can't say that, brother. And me can pick my side because I'm not straddling the fence. In that case there. But at the same time, when me I say the two of them are the artists, right? At them I go at it, and at them fi do what them I do. Me good with that. But at the same time, yeah man, me can explicitly, unequivocally say, what? Bounty and Mr. Vegas a war? Yeah, me I pick my side. I've said it before a number of times. From a company YouTube, me build my platform with everybody knowing. And I like say it was a secret like that and a joke thing. But one thing me know, me have a mind of my own too as well. And Mr. Vegas need no defending out here so right now. And
But
Mr. Vegas on the offensive.
It no matter who nobody support. You can support Cartel, you can support Masicka, you can support Vegas, you can support Bounty Killer. We are mature people who can reason out things. We're not tied. We're not. I'm tied to anybody umbilically. That we don't have the ability to reason, right or wrong. And my argument is just plain and straight. If you have such closeness to an individual and a certain topic come, don't be defensive and sound and look so stupid that you try to build up, make up all some things that make sense. First and foremost, if you are checking anything to verify anything, it is your job, to make sure you're verifying from the right source, Not the first thing will pop up on the internet, because anybody can put anything on the internet. Your job is to go and check for the right source. Don't come chat every kind of foolishness like everybody else. And then when it's debunked, you come and talk, it's garbage. Right, it is poor work. It doesn't take you that long to verify sources. It did not, when I heard the thing the other night, it did not take me 2 minutes to go verify that information. Yeah, well. I know that I must go and check right the particular sources. It's absolute garbage, and this are the kind of slackness and foolishness that parades on the internet. And people sit down every day and listen to people that chat living garbage and don't question it and don't think about even what I say. Don't take what I say and go run with it. Go and verify it. Simple as that.
Right. Just like Omarian just say, so if two big artists going at it, why bloggers can't give their take? You see, that's the problem. There's a difference between giving your take and you trying to insert yourself. Because Soulflow out there asks you evidence. What he's saying is that put up or shut up. And
I went ahead and broadcast information that was grossly incorrect.
Right. Incorrect. And then to tell the person to put up or shut up, and then to admit that, yes, Bounty Killer did try to tear down Mr. Vegas' career and things like that. So if you admit say Bounty tried to tear down Mr. Vegas' career, left him and then make them figure it out, brother.
And even went as far as I know that Boo Boo is there, and even went as far, but something today infuriate me even more. The man even went as far to say that even if he provides evidence, it no matter because it's only what the girls say matter. And even went further than that to say after how many years now, the woman is more than likely looking at the child was being taken care of and whatever. So she now go really come and it doesn't matter. This man is trying to absolve somebody or something, you know. This is what he's trying to do, you know, retroactively. It's absolute garbage, the argument.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. But here we go on. That's the problem when you try to defend some things where and not even your fight. You have a dog in the fight. But you get in the fight when you know and you're a fight still. But at the same time, him will learn from this to know. So you have a big platform in general. Do not engage in certain arguments where you can't properly defend. And then in trying to do so, yeah, you really expose yourself as well too. Because you're still trying to justify and you say nothing now come out of it. Well, and is what you a worry and I wonder what's gonna come out of it. Who out here doing that? Who is out here worrying and wondering what's gonna come out of it? Me not so emotionally invested in that, brother. So why you saying emotionally invested in that way? You are insert yourself, you are demand Mr. Vegas show evidence or be silent or whatever. Then you say nothing now come out of it because 32 years ago it happened and all those things. Just slow that go talk about cockpit water table and them something them man. Yeah man, talk about that. Cause the man go on to say that's this bird paper, the cockpit water issue is more, you know, interesting and more of paramount importance. So why you there? I try to get proof and I dwell upon this and them something there. All right, Boo Boo, yeah man, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say there.
Good evening to the platform and chat.
Big up.
Good evening, Boo.
Good evening. Well, it's easier said than done because, I mean, I'm not personally affected. But this whole Vegas and Bounty thing, they just need to honestly put it down. Dancehall just got a revive, you know? Like, why should the same artists who built and contributed to the genre have a legacy of pedophile and what's going on in their bedroom? And it's just ridiculous. But like I said, I'm not personally involved. So I mean, people feel as though that they have to defend themselves. But at the end of the day, with social media, what's there is there. So their kids are watching this. And if, for example, the fight is more interested, they're more interested in the fight and the battle and who's right and who's wrong. This here will let their children know that, you know, there's been accusations on both sides with Vegas and the whole Ninja Kid and Chibata, and then of course with Bounty and, you know, the accusations there as well. I just think, you know, two people who are prominent in the genre, this shouldn't be where it's at. That's all I wanted to say.
Right. So Boo Boo, the thing is, you know, Boo Boo. You see, when somebody try to destroy your life, Boo Boo, your well-being, your character, your career, right? Yeah, it's really different. And I agree with you that you don't have a dog in the fight, and neither do I. But you see, a man like Mr. Vegas, where Bounty Killer try to bring that in career. And yes, people can talk about Shibada and Peter King with Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas talk about Bounty Killer and the bird paper, and Mr. Vegas presented a source. Mr. Vegas, the same argument is soul flow, you know. Speaking about the importance of a source and citing a source and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Vegas presented a source to validate his claim or his argument. So anybody want to talk about Shibada and Peter King and him man broke him jawbone and them something there? Yeah, someone can ask and say, where on the source there to validate on the claim? So people talking about Shibada and Mr. Vegas means nothing in the grand scheme of things because them not present no source like that. Mr. Vegas is presenting a source to his argument. Soulflow knows that Mr. Vegas presented the bird paper long time too. You know that. Even during the class, Mr. Vegas posted it up. The whole of them know. That's the problem, Boo Boo. This bird paper argument has been around for a very long time.
Yeah, and where is it going? Because to be honest with you, to me, it's okay. Like, okay, you're right. You present your facts, and facts is facts. Like, is that really going to tear down Bounty's career? And with Bounty saying what he has to say about Vegas, like Vegas is going strong. So, like,
well, it's both of them throwing punches, though, Boo Boo. and I'm
I
good with that.
understand that. I
I'm good
understand
with that too. I'm good with that too, Boo Boo. I am good with Mr. Vegas and Bounty fisting it out in the ring. I'm good with that too, Boo Boo.
Mhm.
So it's punch for punch right now. And for some reason, yeah, that bird paper punch, there seems to be an effective one. The same way our Masicka system song was that effective in the Tamil League clash.
And so I just want to ask you, because I don't know Vegas like that, and you know, you guys correspond. Like, is the birth paper actually legit?
Boo Boo. Between Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer that.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna keep it
asking.
right there.
I'm just asking. I'm
No, and that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair enough. I
just
can
asking.
respect you asking, but all I'm saying is that when Boo Boo, you see when Bounty punch Mr. Vegas about Peter King tape
Mhm.
and man broke him jawbone and she bad this and one bag of something. You know, so nobody out here now ask if it's true.
And I can't recall. Did Vegas actually come out and say anything about that
No,
in his own defense?
no.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right. So my point is, Boo Boo, right? When Bounty I say what he must say, yeah, nobody now asks if I true or whatever. So a Bounty a punch Mr. Vegas and Mr. Vegas punching back Bounty. That's where it's at right now, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's
And
where it's at.
I thought actually, because I remember viewing something where Vegas was interviewed. I don't know the platform, but it was in February of this year, 2025, if I'm not mistaken. And I thought they were good because the interviewer, I remember him asking Vegas if maybe there was a rhythm that Vegas
Yes,
had.
and he would put Mr. Vegas and you put Bounty on the same rhythm. And
Yeah,
Mr. Vegas said yes. I remember that interview.
yeah,
That was when he was promoting 2025. You
yes,
see, yeah, 2025 and we were alive. He was promoting that song. So you know that go. But yeah, he was saying that even that rhythm, he wanted to take it into like being a juggling. And he was saying if push come to shove and Bounty Killer was available, he would have put him on the rhythm. So yeah, I agree with a Boo Boo that Mr. Vegas, even on those interviews, it was a lot of interviews he did January, February. Trust me.
it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was in February that
Right. But he did a number of interviews. But the point is, he was saying that if Bounty wanted to be on the rhythm, he wouldn't have no problem with it. He would have put Bounty on the rhythm. So at the end of the day, he wasn't condescending or disrespectful to Bounty. Bounty Killer was the one who went on the academics interview, Boo Boo.
yeah, where he had mentioned the three
Right.
names that yeah.
And even if academics ask him about Mr. Vegas or whatever, him can tell academics, here we go now. You know, say, me they have to talk about me, you know. Just like when Alkaline tell Winford say, I might interview this as a next man interview. Because Winford ask him one bag of sitting about Vibes Cartel and who else, whatever. Alkaline say, Winford, is this an Alkaline interview or is it a next man interview? So with academics bringing up that argument and stuff like that, Bounty Killer can be diplomatic and skip one and say, here we go and still, you know, say me have one song and never perform this and this and allow it. He Alkaline and say anyway in book him, and Vendetta came out and tell him about him mother brawling out here boo boo.
Yeah, I
It
remember.
never look good. I me not agree with them. I tell the man about him mother. But here we go and boo boo. A cause and effect that still. So my point is, you see, all I want to go on right now is Mr. Vegas. I say, here we go on now. You know, say, me and Bounty, a year's Bounty try to tear down my career. And everyone who is out here in dancehall and who follow dancehall for over 25 years know that's a fact. So
Okay.
Bounty Killer try to tear down Mr. Vegas' career for years upon years upon years.
But this is the question that I want to ask you then, right? Is, for example, with everything that Vegas is saying now, why would he even want a man on his track that apparently having sex with underage girls? Wouldn't you think that you would try to separate yourself? You don't want, at least I would. If, for example, I know that you're a pedophile, unless it's clients that I'm dealing with at work, I have nothing to do with you. I
Right,
want to completely separate myself. Why would I want you on a track with me and you're bigging me up on TV? Like, I don't get it.
right. So the thing is this, boo boo. Remember, you know, You know, so we are not out here to prove if it's true or false, right, Boo Boo?
True.
Whatever the artists them say, even during the clashes, our main objective is not to prove if it's true or false, you know. We just know the artists are punch each other.
Yeah,
Right?
but
And
obviously,
here we go now. That whole thing with Mr. Vegas and Bounty, at the end of the day, Mr. Vegas have been saying it even during the clash when they clashed. And Bounty I say where he must say when they clash. So all right, let's leave it, Boo Boo. I'm not carrying it out there on the scale of justice and truth.
no. I'm just I the reason why I said that, because initially, like I said, when I listened to that interview in February, right, I thought they were good. Now I'm just saying to myself that if, for example, Vegas is like his conviction about what he's talking about right now, why associate? Like, it's not, it's something obviously he thinks that's true. You're saying that he's presenting facts.
No,
Why then?
I said that.
Well, the birth paper, whatever, right? Like,
no, I never said he. Well, I said he is presenting right sources to validate his claim.
so
And I'm just saying, Boo Boo, is that artists are artists and they can punch each other, right? Us out here as you know, fans or observers, here we go now. Whether it's true or false, it's up to the artist them to deal with that. That's where
yeah,
I'm at though.
but just like anything else, if this is outside of a clash that this is happening, right? And I mean, how many times are we on your platform and we're discussing what's taking place lyrically between two people that are having a clash, and we dissect the lyrics.
Right.
Some I hear you guys say is factual and it's true, and then there's other things that are not factual, but some people who may not know the artists and know the ground in which they're rising from may not know all of its entirety, but we discuss it.
Right,
So I'm
because the
thinking to
things that are
myself,
factual and true, the factual and true things are the public knowledge things, right? Even with Vibes Cartel, when Masicka System sang, I'm talking about Lisa Hype and Gaza Kim them and whatever, and those things are factual and public
but
knowledge.
there's a conviction there. There's a conviction there from Vegas. I don't think that there's a conviction.
No,
So
but that's
believe,
fine, Boo Boo, that's fine. Here we go now. There's a conviction from Bounty Killer to do.
yeah, but I'm not just saying him, from both,
right.
If you
So
remember
when
where I
Bounty,
started, remember what I said in the very beginning, from both men, right? There's accusations going back and forth, right? But I'm
right.
just saying, like, Vegas as well as Bounty, both of them, but
Mhm.
I'm only speaking about Vegas because I can see him on my TV right now, and that's what you were speaking about.
Right,
So
no
with
man, but
Vegas, he has
don't
a
leave out Killer out right,
conviction
man.
that
Yeah.
this is true, and it doesn't seem like it just started yesterday. If that
No.
conviction it has been true, don't align yourself then.
No,
That's
but the
my
thing is,
personal thing.
the thing is, you know, Boo Boo, is this now, right? You are saying that Mr. Vegas have a conviction. Bounty Killer have a conviction too.
Yeah.
It's two artists saying things about each other.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. So here we go now. If you have to accept one's conviction above the other or both
No.
conviction, I'm just saying it's up to you. The point is, in the grand scheme of things, it's two artists saying things about each other with a certain degree of conviction.
Yes.
And that is what it is. So here we go now still Boo Boo. Yeah, if Mr. Vegas say he want to put bounty on a rhythm and whatever, and then he want to come out and say, boy, you are this and you are that. All right, Valerie, Boo Boo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm saying both of them are saying things with conviction, right? But here we go now. Both of them are saying it. Whether it's true or false,
I get that, but I've never heard Bounty say that he want to be on a track. If anything, it's been negative things that have been said about Vegas. So that's why I'm saying, like, you know, like Vegas wouldn't mind being on a track with him, and you know what I mean, like
producing him, right,
Yeah.
producing him on a track, right? Here we go on still, Boo Boo. Bounty Killer told Beanie Man that him a fish and Batman for 20 odd years, right? And we see them become good friends and even they on the same shows and all those things. Beanie Man take away woman, breed her, married her, all kind of stuff.
I know the history of that.
Right. So I'm saying they have had that bitter rivalry. And we have seen where they have become even friends after all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Now, at the same time, Bounty was trying to tell dancehall and convince all of us that Beanie Man was fish and him a Batman and whatever. And Beanie Man was trying to convince us that he was the girls, them sugar, right? You know, so nobody never, when Bounty I tell Beanie Man say must sprat and this and that, nobody never say, wait, you know, say make we investigate to see if it's true or false. No. Somebody just know say Bounty a punch Beanie and Beanie Man as well too. When Bounty did the No Doubt video, right? That's on the martial arts with him. Martial arts with him that you know, right? Yeah, man. You know, where he must say Bounty Killer, you know, Miss Ivy, whom he attack, you know, the long mouth one day. Come I call man chichi man when you see in a video with a naked man. That was when that No Doubt video, the Hey Baby, and the naked man was in the video where Bounty never know about. But Beanie sees the opportunity and punch him with that as well. So I'm saying that is how rivalries are. And it's the same with Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer. Both of them are punch each other. And if Mr. Vegas said Bounty a pedo and he would produce him and whatever. Right now, boo boo, me no out have to prove if it's true or false. I them to prove that.
But also too, seeing that you just mentioned that in dancehall, it's especially with Clash, it's filled with the SYM, Fish, Batman, this and that. So, like, how did Vegas get tagged with that? Like,
From
and
Bounty
it's
Killer.
just lived out like that.
No,
Like,
the
that's
Bounty
what I
Killer
don't
man.
understand.
That never stifled him career because here we go now. Here we go on. And one thing, you know, Bounty them know, you know. So Mr. Vegas was one of the biggest guys them in a dance hall. Bounty them know. So even talking about Peter King and whatever, because Bounty never start. Even in the late 90s, early 2000s, Bounty never did the Gigas thing. I really lately him did the Gigas thing, right? So he talk about Peter King, the pan Peter King tape. But the whole of them, Bounty them know say Mr. Vegas was one of the biggest guys in a dance hall. Because the same woman where Bounty are deal with, Mr. Vegas deal with her after or before and vice versa, and one bag of sitting. So Bounty Killer knows very well. Say him and Mr. Vegas, when it come out to the woman, them deal the same woman. Mr. Vegas have 7 pitney. Seven youth. So at the end of the day, Bounty not believe what him say, but at the same time, him not like Mr. Vegas and him a try bring down in career. And I saw that go more time. That are just 2 people going at it. So at the end of the day, boo boo, Mr. Vegas have the right to defend himself from a bully.
And I don't want you to get me wrong, because like I said, I'm making sure, because you're affiliated with him, right? So I'm not, you know me, I'm into the music, right? But I'm thinking this thing here is so big, and it's like dancehall just started really on a spin and with the clashing, and it's like it's not even a clash that's happening here. Yes, it's happened. It's a history of this, but it's like, at what point? Like, really?
All right, so boo boo, here go now. My affiliation, yeah, at the end of the day, you know, boo boo, as me say, you know, Mr. Vegas needs no defense out here, you know. You understand me? I say, yeah. So here go now. My affiliation with Mr. Vegas don't mean say me feel like say me have no appointment or no ordain
or any stakes.
Right out there defend him. No, him fi defend himself as an artist, him an artist, and him defend himself in a song. And that's what he's doing now. So at the end of the day, boo boo, yeah, me can rate Mr. Vegas, me can also respect Bounty Killer as an artist too. But me know say here go on now. When him and Mr. Vegas start go at it, me know say here what. Oh, yes, on my side. Me now go straddle the fence. You understand me? I say boo boo, but also Mr. Vegas don't need no defense at this point in time, because he's the one on the offensive, smiling all the way to the bank, so to speak. I tell Bounty say a straight beating for him non-stop, left,
until death. Like,
right, boo boo. So at them have to fix that part, the boo boo.
I hear you. I just don't want people to think that I'm like defending anybody. It's an understanding, right? Because you know, I'm not a Jamaican. Yes, I may have gone, you know, to Jamaica many times, but it's like this history thing. Like, I remember it back in the day, and I'm thinking, again, it surfaced again. Like, how many years has this been going on?
Right.
ridiculous.
I said dancer stay boo boo, man. You see it. So yeah, man, I not know wrong if you want to defend who you want to defend to. You know,
Yes,
that's fair enough, as long as it's a solid defense.
it's I'm not
Don't
defending
try pull
anything,
after
just asking
soul flow.
questions.
No, that's fine. No pull after soul flow defense, but not know if you want to defend.
We're not that stupid, boo boo.
Okay.
Boo boo. Remember say over here saying a boo boo. Over here so you know, we're not the most perfect, you know, boo boo, but we have weird screw on to a certain degree, you know.
Well, that's why I'm on your platform. Like
Right.
I enjoy the conversations and stuff, and along the way I get educated as well. But I'm just saying, like this right here, right now, like it's
Right.
just not even a good look on dancehall right now.
But is a beef, listen to me, is a beef like Tupac and Biggie, is a beef like 50 Cent and Diddy and all them something there. Remember I said Diddy, you know, did deal with 50 Cent baby man, you know.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
And from here on, 50 Cent do a documentary surviving Diddy and them sitting there. That's how their rivalry is. And boo boo in dancehall, there are rivalries that are very personal. You see the one between Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas, it's very personal because here go on. What Beanie Man has done to Bounty Killer is worse than what Mr. Vegas. As a matter of fact, Mr. Vegas has done Bounty Killer nothing at all. Right? And Bounty and Beanie good. Yet still, Bounty have a personal hatred towards Mr. Vegas. That a part of the problem where people are afraid to address. Why Bounty Killer have a personal hatred towards Mr. Vegas? And even man like Beanie Man were doing the worst thing. Take away woman, married her, breed her, all them something there.
No, personally, I think
all
in this whole
cartel
thing,
when Alliance and Gaza go at it and them something the Beanie Man say Gaza him say all them something the Beanie Man did all of that. The worst thing done to Bounty Killer, right? Beanie Man do it, cartel do it, I will see Bounty and them a friend back on them sitting there.
for me, the worst thing that's happening right now is if it is factual with Bounty and this whole underage situation, it's not a good look on dancehall. Period.
Well,
Period. I mean, what you do in your bedroom, what they're saying that Vegas has done or what, that's in the privacy of his own bedroom or wherever. Like no one knows if it's factual or not until someone comes out and actually says it. You know what I mean? Same thing with Bounty. Like, well, you're seeing papers and this and that, but is it true? I think that whole situation with underage is not even good because I deal with young offenders. That's not even a good look, and
Right.
especially if you're a pillar in dance hall, that's like wow.
All right, well, here go on now. The thing is, as me say, anybody can say anything about Mr. Vegas, right? A person will say, did they present a source? All right, that's the question. All right, Mr. Vegas saying him say about Bounty. Did he present a source? Yes, he did. That's the big difference between Mana said about Mr. Vegas and Mr. Vegas and Peter King and all those things. And
I hear you, but when Sheepwater came on television saying shit too, to be honest with you, he didn't even say allegedly. If he had even attached that,
right,
you know what I mean? Like then I can say okay, then yeah.
So, all right,
but
so Boo Boo, what did Shibata say?
That apparently there was a man that was interested in him, her. I don't know who Sheepwater is, but if she's a him or her, but apparently Vegas was interested in the same man as well and was sucking dick. That's what. Do you not? Am I thinking things up, or did you not remember seeing that?
No, Boo Boo. I understand your point.
No, but why are you laughing?
You know the reason why I'm laughing?
Why?
Because just like how Mr. Vegas present a source, yeah, did Shibata present a source?
But I would think you can get sued if you're on television saying stuff like that. Like absolutely.
You getting sued. Yeah, you getting sued.
Defamation of character.
Yes, but Boo Boo, you getting sued is the same thing.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Shibata, because I don't know what you said. Shibata was on television.
Well, I say TV because I was watching it on TV, but it was I don't know, some clip in a hotel room or something like that.
I know no broadcaster would broadcast anything like that on television.
No, I'm just saying because I watched it on television. That's why I said that. But there was a clip, social media wise,
Right.
then, right?
Right.
So
Right.
that's what I had seen. But
Right.
like I said, whatever happens in a person's bedroom is irrelevant. I'm saying that the thing that sticks with me is having sex with an underage child. That's
Right. Because the thing is, as we say, Mr. Vegas claim to his argument, he is saying that this is my source, and he has posted it before.
Yeah.
Right? He has shown his source to say, here we go now. Say, this is my source. That bounty killer, 21 years old in 1993, got a 14-year-old person pregnant. I'm saying Shabba that's saying this. Boo boo. Listen to me, I can call in on any platform right now and say a bag of things about you and a boo boo. But just want to name. You can't say boo boo or this, boo boo or that. Did I present any source? No. Then
but I'm sure if you said something that took me out of character, for sure I would be like suing your backside, and the whole world would know that I'm suing you.
No, boo boo. No, and all the while that go. So I'm tell you why. There have been instances where people came out to slander Mr. Vegas to defend Mr. Handsome. When Mr. Vegas was calling out Mr. Handsome to say he should not be around little boys. This man has been convicted in the US of being a pedo, and in their own little boys now, and the file is there, the record is there, right? And some people came out and said some things about Mr. Vegas. When Mr. Vegas run them file and whatever, and check with the lawyer said it makes no sense suing them, they have nothing. So boo boo, and then everybody run come out and follow you up. Sometimes it make no sense, boo boo, is the truth.
Yeah, but it's on Vegas's character, right? Like that's something, and it's not just a me and you who are
but boo boo, hold on, boo boo.
Yeah.
Boo boo, people can't just come out and just say things like that, so boo boo. And at the end of the day, the burden of proof is on who?
Should be on them.
The person accusing, right?
Yeah, them to prove.
Right. So if Shabba is saying this and that, the burden of proof is on who?
It's on he, she, whoever it is.
Right. And if they don't present anything, at the end of the day, it's just talk. That's all it is. So at the end of the day, boo boo, people who are making claims and saying this and that, yeah, if they're not presenting any sources or proof or whatever, it's just a claim. And sometimes what sense that make? It don't make no sense because Bounty Killer say with that Peter King tape argument, the Bounty Killer don't believe what he say. He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
But he's just saying it nonetheless for tear down Mr. Vegas, because that's how Bounty got to work. So when I say is that right now, the two of them going at it, and that's their things. At 20 years, Bounty I tried to tear down Mr. Vegas' career, boo boo. That's it, So Mr. Vegas have a right to defend himself.
No, I'm not saying not. I like I said, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the whole thing that's going on, and that's why I called in, so that you can kind of educate me and bring me up to speed. Like I'm gonna come off for a while because I'm sure that Jamaican YouTube want to say something, and but
boo boo chair with there, so I got 10 hours there. Now you're good, boo boo.
I got most of what I wanted to get off of my
chest
earlier, boo boo, because my issue is with somebody making such a poor defense and misleading so many people. That was my issue. That argument just never made any kind of sense whatsoever. And then whatever I put out today just make it even worse for me.
Yeah.
It's still not backing off. Still I take this stupid stance. If you say, boy, you get something wrong, then move on with your argument. The world you spoke for over 40 minutes and made some dumb arguments.
Yeah, but people, I don't know, for some reason, and I'm probably going to say something that's going to piss off the men, but when you guys are wrong, but females too, but in a situation like this, in the genre that we're talking about and the people that we're talking about, for them to even say sorry or I apologize, then you're tagged there with another name too. You know what I mean? So not that it makes it right what he's coming out with, especially though it's information that's incorrect. He's not going to come out and apologize for that, and people's career are going to get messed with, right? So that's just the way how, I don't know, the whole kind of dance hall and
well, it's me, boo boo. I have respect more respect for individuals who are wrong and come out and say, yo, I make a mistake. This is it. When I
Absolutely.
like people double down on the foolishness. Madness.
Absolutely.
Madness.
Like,
The
look what
argument make
happened.
no sense.
Yeah, look what happened though to Masicka when he came out, right? You know what I mean? People say he's soft, he's this, that, whatever. He shouldn't have come out and say anything at all. Just let it play out. Like, you know what I mean? You do, you're fucked. You don't, you're fucked. Excuse my language, but it's like you're just backed in a corner,
Right.
especially when you've got the platforms
Well,
and like
you know
with,
that
you know, artists and stuff like that.
you see that
So it's,
argument.
I'm sure it's a difficult place to be, you know.
You see that
It's
argument.
easier said than done. Someone like myself who's not invested in it like that. I just love the music.
Hold on. You see
But,
that
you know, people
argument.
have to come out and defend themselves, and I completely understand that. But when people are wrong, they're not going to say they're wrong.
You can hear me, boo boo. It look like you can't hear now. You hear me, Imhotep?
Boo Boo, yes, I'm hearing you, Jamaica YouTube. Boo
Oh.
Boo, are you here in Jamaica YouTube?
No, I'm not.
All right. Yeah,
yeah.
apparently something is wrong.
Something is wrong,
because apparently something is wrong, Boo. But I don't know if you want to log out or log back in, but yeah, he was trying to say something to you as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I heard a point. Jamaica YouTube, you can go ahead and say what you say.
No, I'm saying another argument we got debunked tonight.
I still can't hear him.
All right, Boo Boo, you might have to log out and log back in because more you hear him.
What I'm going to debunk tonight, because some people have it, and I think Boo Boo touched on it, even though that wasn't our main focus. This argument, real Masicka and real Gaza fans, and they prevent the numbers don't support them argument in any matter. Because if these quote unquote Gaza fans are go quote unquote cancel the man or stop the man career, it ain't working. Not based on what the numbers are saying. So there's argument where some people feel so them have this power run up on their one internet and stop people. Listen to me, the quiet fans, them out there when not tell us them are taking a particular side, already are the majority. Some people must stop fool themselves. The numbers do not support those arguments. Those are dumb arguments. An internet argument between 10 and 20 man. That's as far as it goes. Nowhere else. It not go nowhere in a reality.
Right. Boo Boo, log out and log back in here, please, because I want you to hear what Jamaica YouTube is saying. 444. I saw your question, right? I saw your question about the Masicka, the artist, the song of the year. Where's 444 question about song of the year? Rich Sex versus God is the greatest. Why is it Rich Sex versus God is the greatest though? I don't understand that.
The song of the year for dancehall, I shake it to the max. I don't know what some other people up and down.
No, well, all right. Watch this now. Cool. Them put it over Afrobeats, and that's fine. If them want to argue that and say, all right, over Afrobeats, that's cool, right? But if you look at the song of the year, people, you know, say this the number one song in the world on December. Chat, I'm gonna ask you guys, 200 odd people there. What was the number one song in the world December 22nd, 23rd, and 24th? Let me see if somebody got type that in the chat, or anyone on the panel can tell me, what was the number one song in the world from December 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th? Let me see now. Let me see if anyone fits what I read. I read in general, man. Come on, people, man. Somebody, man. Tell me, say, come on, people, man. Why it's number one song in the world, bro? We are talking about this year, December. Number one song in the world, bro. I mean, I talk about in a dancehall. Come on, man. I kind of poor answer that. Me say, what was the number one song in the world? Three Little Bird. All right. Someone said Myra Carey. Here we go now. Myra Carey of All I Want a Lot. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Right? That's the number one song in America like that. Let me tell you something. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and the very next year, you give it away. This year, that's the number one song in the world. You don't know how long that the song did about? Long time. Not Myra Carey. Myra Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You. Yes, it's dominant, especially in America as well. But the last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and the very next year, you gave it away. That's the song, the number one song in the world. My point is this. That song has been around for so many years. I don't know why there's a comparison between Rich Sex and God is the Greatest, because here we go now. You see, Whites was done last year, but Whites have dominated this year. Whites was dropped what? Late October last year, and Whites dominated this year as a dancehall song. The dancehall song of the year is Whites. It's not God is the Greatest. God is the Greatest was released in 2025. So I don't know why the man them try boxing things to the year 2025. Richie Spice never did drop song how much years ago and then drop back the same song and it dominate the place. So because it did drop years ago, brother, and so it go. It's the impact of the song during the time. Whites have been the biggest impactful dancehall song this year. God is the Greatest, a big song for Cartel, and people like the concept and them something there. He just come from prison. Today is a new day, give thanks for life and them something there. Yes, but a white dominate dancehall that area, brother. What do you know?
But if I saw the argument that I go then, I will agree with you. But the song of the year is Shake It to the Max.
No, right, but dancehall song of the year, right? You see, because as me say,
so Skilly Bang and Shen say them.
Right, but the thing is, as me saying, remember some my song that in my G, you know, so I'm passionate about that song there. But my point is, right, since them put it over Afrobeats and all those things and whatever, cool, fine. Then put it over there. I'm saying, apart from Shake It to the Max, brother, White has been the most impactful dancehall song for 2025.
Easily for the last year and a half.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter what. All right, well, watch this now. Look on Skipper song, right? We just dropped December. Not Niger boy in 2023 in the job continent late December, you know. And what it do? It come run off in a January, February, March, and them sitting there. You understand what I say? So the point is, people, it doesn't matter when the song was released. What matters is the time when it was effective or impactful. And why it's dominate the area, brother, are the biggest song. But if you are going to say which song is the biggest song released this year, then it's a different argument that. And here we go now. Dancehall is not about, the song released that year. Yeah. What matters is the impact of the song this year. And Whites have been the most impactful dancehall song this year. I mean, as me say, Jamaica YouTube, you know, them put Shake It to the Max when I one part. Cool. Them are deal with a bigger market share and whatever, so them carry it over Afrobeats and whatever. Cool. Mali's an Afrobeats artist, but she was DJing on a dancehall track. It's the beat that determines the genre. The producers, them don't acknowledge it's a dancehall. But I get the argument. I mean, I go, try to fight nobody over it. Outside of that, brother, White is the most impactful dancehall song this year. And you have nothing to do with if it released that year or last year, brother. So as me I say, my reasoning different from everybody else more time, because I look for music differently too. Me I reason the music as it is, bro. You have songs released in December and it segue in all January, February, March and take over. Same thing we're going with Whites, brother. I don't know, joke thing that.
Emo?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, Jamaican YouTube, I think you were saying something when I had logged out. So I just wanted to hear what you had to say as well. If Imo
No, it's a little, you segue a little bit about the thing with Masicka, and basically you're touching a little bit on the whole, what people have, the same kind of pushback Masicka is receiving and so on. But I'm saying that we have to be careful, especially on YouTube. We hear some people talk as if, for example, and I'm pointing this at the Gaza fans. The Gaza fans behave as if them decide to cancel artists, nothing can go on for them. But hear me, I say, the numbers are not supporting their arguments. Because if them are fight against this man, boy, I want to see if them not fight against him, he must say, he go sell platinum soon. Because his numbers are doing extremely well. He's doing better than everybody else. In terms of the local dancehall scene. So
Yeah.
these arguments that they build up where they run up and down all over on YouTube, and it's garbage. The numbers do not support the arguments. That's all I was saying.
Okay. And also too, there's a person on in the chat, and they're telling me about I am the one who is in favor of bounty.
No, man, I pay no
Can
mind.
I
Boo boo
and let
boo
me say
boo
something
boo.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Don't listen
listen
to
whoever's
to
them
in
me
the
that.
idiot.
chat.
There.
Make sure go
Let
through.
me
Don't
just
listen to them idiot.
Yeah. No, make sure go
I
through
hear
Jonathan
you,
you.
but just
Go ahead.
let me just
Yeah,
say something to the chat, right?
yeah, go
I
ahead.
come to get educated. I speak on based on my interpretations. It may be right or wrong. When I came into this argument, it was to get educated. And let me tell you, I am for no artist. Believe me when I say that. When I come on the platform, if there's a discussion about a particular artist and I have some knowledge about it, I will speak about it. If I have questions, I ask questions. I'm not for bounty and I'm not for Vegas. I'm sorry, Imo, but I'm
But
not for
but
Vegas
but
and
but
I'm
hold on.
not.
But
I
hold on,
just
boo
want
boo.
to get
Hear me,
things
answer.
clear.
No, but boo
Clear.
boo, boo boo. What I'm saying is that if you follow people in the chat, you're going to you don't need because listen. And first of all, let me apologize. When I say idiot, I'm not because I don't know the individual, so I'm not going to. But I retract that statement. But statements like that they don't make you not move or break it. Those things are those people are going to say things, and that's fine. From your argument is solid. Nobody challenged you in any argument in terms of the certain specifics.
And if I'm
All
incorrect, I don't
Imhotep was
mind
doing,
being.
yeah, what I'm
I
saying, all Imhotep was doing was pointing out a perspective. So
Yes.
there's nothing wrong with your argument. Your argument is fine.
Boo
Your
boo.
argument is founded. It's well founded. There's
Well,
No,
nothing
but
wrong with it.
I'm just not gonna let them get away with it. I'm just not going to, because I don't want people to be thinking that I'm in favor of. And
right.
it's like I'm just
But
here to
you,
be
you will never stop
educated.
them
You
from doing
understand?
that, though.
No,
You will
but
No.
boo
never ever
boo.
stop them from doing that.
And
Trust me.
I won't stop calling out their name, especially if it's something untrue. If it's true, I bow my head and I will, gracefully say, okay, you know what? I was incorrect or whatever. But I'm not gonna let them get away with just saying anything about me. No, 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 no.
Right. All right. So,
Dead.
so boo boo, watch this now. You see, over here, so boo boo, trust me, I do appreciate your presence because you always deal with a balance, right? You kind of approach things from a balanced perspective. You will have people who might not agree with you, just like how they might not agree with me, right? You have a right to defend yourself and your integrity, no doubt about it. But I just want to say that you don't have to worry yourself about what anybody has said, but you're free to definitely challenge any false narratives, because at the end of the day, or any narrative where you think that someone is insinuating that you are defending anybody. Because first thing first, Bounty Killer don't need no defense
For
from
real.
me or anybody out here. And Mr. Vegas need no defense from me or anybody out here. Them are the artists, them got defend when them are defending a song. You understand me? I say, and I write this or that there.
Yes.
So, know yourself, boo boo, man. As me say, people are going to share perspectives and opposing views. And
And
yeah,
that's okay.
it's fair enough for you to also clarify things. I can definitely. But wait there. The free thinker said, we can't wait till Subi drop dance on Epstein song. Boo boo.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say, Mr. Vegas, I said, Garfield drum and the camera on. I don't know if you want me audio. Just cut the camera off, man. Because you look like you lie down, me G. Just press on the camera. Like the first time you call into. Just press on the camera part and cut off the camera. You see it? Yeah. All right. Until you do that, still make an audio. Jamaica YouTube. That Masicka argument, right? Masicka have been number one on iTunes almost 9 days straight or whatever. You get me? I say with it is project, her name is Love. You see the facade that Gaza strength and Masicka and this and that. That's why I'm well want to see the numbers for the EP, because here going as long as Masicka out the Vibes Cartel and Alkaline EP, then can't say nothing. And as me say, me know say they want Masicka fail just because the man choose to separate him brand. All right, Garfield Drummond, just nod your head if you want me add it to the stage with the camera on. Just nod your head. Right, cut the camera off, me general. Press on the camera button, the camera icon, press on it until you see it is red and you see the line go across it. Good. So you're good now. Let me add it. Just hold on there. Cool. Just hold on there. As me I said, Masicka is doing very well. As a matter of fact, when last you see no body EP the 9 days straight pan the iTunes or whatever.
And
So
not just one, but two.
right, this talk about pulling strength on them sitting there. Well, me not see it as well, because I ain't idea. Me just know say here go on. Them a fight Masicka because him choose to go stand on him own. Are the worst argument this me seen in the history of dancehall. All right, 444. You can go through. Let me hear it. Say, people, remember if you leave a like,
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Imhotep, man.
Yeah, bless up.
Bobo, good night, Bobo.
Good
Jamaican
night.
YouTube, big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Imhotep.
Big up.
Yeah, man. I agree with everything you said a while ago, Imo. Song that have nothing for do when they release. Song have when they dominate. You know what I mean? But you know them crafty when it come to Gaza nations, then. But the reason why I'm asking that still, Imo, cause me say me that watch Rick Starmer thing when post and I youth upon here say, what Rich Sex and God is the greatest. God is the greatest is a bigger song than Rich Sex. So that's why I'm that check in with you to see your stance on that.
Right.
Cause me know say why it's the song of the year. Zin, but so Gaza try to shit the thing for them way. For give Cartel the artist of the year, right?
Right.
Song of the year. So as Jamaican YouTubers a metric man and you there, more often know what want to think as far as a Rich Sex song there and the God is the greatest song. Want to think of the bigger song.
The problem is why want to comparing both of them? Because they were both released in 2025.
Right, and not even that though.
Why? But why not comparison? Because the comparison should be the biggest song in a dancehall for the year.
Right.
So
but no. Show me say the content
but he's shoehorning his argument, right? He is shoehorning his argument into songs released 2025.
I know why that argument makes very little to no sense. Let me tell you why, and where anybody who puts that argument forward is going to get into trouble. Because it's arguable that Passenger Princess is a song that would be almost at the same level or probably bigger than Rich Sex. Can we all agree on that?
No.
Yes.
Man. Me not agree with that.
Look at the numbers. The two songs they released are 1 week apart. The two songs they released.
Yeah, but what's this now? 444.
And here where I'm going. Where I make that argument. So, is Passenger Princess in the argument?
Well, maybe I go based off of the content what Mr. released earlier.
No. But I'm saying that my argument is that if you're going to put Rich Sex in the conversation, you have to have Passenger Princess in the conversation.
True.
So I'm saying that what they're doing is that they're trying to find a Masicka because they know obviously Masicka are the artists, They know them. They know the Masicka are the man, You understand? So they're trying to build their argument. But I'm saying when you go down that road, there are other questions that will come up.
Right, because my question named Jamaican YouTube is mute versus God is the greatest. Because on Spotify, mute a stream double times what God is the greatest a stream. Mute release after God is the greatest. Someone know how them get past mute and reach up a Rich Sex.
But what I say is that the argument, when they get into argument, is that because what it tells you clearly. That they are acknowledging that Masicka is the man if you get where I'm going.
Right.
So you have to try to defeat him by trying to find an argument to destroy a particular song. You do not want, because obviously White is a bigger song. So there's no comparison. The comparison is not even close. The song is so big, the song is still relatively dominant. It's still being played, people still are dance to it. You understand? So I'm saying that when they go down, you cannot, if you're going to bring up, and that's why I bring up the Passenger Princess, because Passenger Princess numbers and Rich Sex numbers are very similar, very close when you look at the numbers. So I'm saying
I never look on Passenger Princess still, but maybe check out there.
I look at the numbers. So I'm saying that their argument, their argument is really an anti-Masicka argument. It's not really looking at what song is the biggest song of the year. So that's a really ridiculous way to argue it.
Right, let me say a quick thing there. And people remember to leave a like, The likes, them maga bad, me I tell you, boy. Like, remember no system channel listen, people. So leave a like, man. We're not here to agree on everything, people. But the thing is a platform where everybody can engage. The link is pinned, anybody can call in and share them perspectives. All right, here go on now. Let me say this quick and then me give Garfield Jump and a piece of the mic. That argument by Nico Fire, right? He's speaking about songs released in 2025. right? And that argument is an argument where it's deliberately done to vaccine the songs in 2025. Whites has been the most impactful dancehall song in 2025, brother. We see where Whites doing a dancehall. You get what I say? I don't know why any man compare Rich Sex and God is the greatest. Because if you have, as Jamaica YouTube say, Passenger Princess as well. Passenger Princess, to be honest, I know I have to keep it real, brother. Passenger Princess, yes. I remember me call it, Passenger Princess to say that the song there. Yes, Passenger Princess. I'm going to give you the edge above Rich Sex, but there should be no comparison between Rich Sex and God is the greatest. The biggest dancehall song of 2025 is Whites because of its impact. Irrespective of it being released last year, it was the most impactful dancehall song in 2025. So I don't know why, well, Nico Fire would try to compare God is the greatest and Rich Sex. No, don't do that. Talk about the song of the year in a dancehall. The song of the year in dancehall is Whites. The song of the year in dancehall is Whites. So as me say, one Queen Lakeisha no Pierre Raje, mine, you know, say Raje.
You know what's the problem? You know what's the problem with that? Because if you give Masicka song of the year, it's obviously he's already the artist of the year. So it's gonna leave somebody else out the road.
No, but, but guess what?
That's the problem, you know.
But guess what? Masicka, right? Masicka with the momentum of Whites, right? Whites dominated this year in dancehall. And Masicka find Mute. Masicka find Rich Sex. And Masicka find some other songs that those songs were good songs, you know. They might not bust
Autocrat.
The kite, right? You can look for Autocrat, you can look
Scope.
for
I know him finished the year with the Clash.
Well,
listen to me.
And a Clash, yep.
System.
He finished the year with an EP, plus Iman Kesnamdi. A reggae side him go with Thankful. That's a very nice.
But Iman right now, System and what the next song? Why am I head? Why am I for Death Row?
Death Row.
I mash up the place.
Yeah, man.
The
place, man. So the thing is this though, right? Where am I? I'm sorry, guys. Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We can't hear you clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying now with System, right? With System and Death Row, with Masicka. With System and Death Row with Masicka in the Clash. Those were effective songs as well. I'm just saying, Masicka have 6 songs on the Clash. Him have him EP with 8 songs, even though Keys a good song too, you know. Right? It might not connect that much like so because me think that sometimes the promotion of the songs them are the
Overdose a big song too.
Overdose.
A nice girl song, man.
Yeah, it's a nice song. Not a, I wouldn't say that big song, but the point is, people, Masicka had Whites. Whites was the most dominant dancer song this year. No, listen to me. God is the greatest. Yes, it go on good January, February, March, April, May, right? And if I even want to say June, because it's a song where Vibes Cartel I say him transform, give thanks for life and them something there.
What God is the greatest really is, and nobody don't want to come out and say it, is that it's Cartel's only hit song. That's what it really is, you know. And because it is only hit song, you need to try to push it in front of everything else. But
right.
But there's many songs that have performed it. That's just the truth.
Right. Big up to Dean Marshall. All right, here go on now. Anytime Vice, big up yourself, man. You not hear nobody talk about Whites for 6 months. So you are say from June nobody not talk about Whites. Here go on now. Me glad you are only one person. Because the world will revolve around you. All right, here go on now. Me have to make Garfield say a quick thing and then me give the mic. Here, Boo Boo. Make Garfield jump and say a thing and then Boo Boo get the mic and then Top Dog can say a thing after.
Yeah, man. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man. I realized today.
Bless.
Yeah, it's the first time on this panel here, you know? So I want to bless up everybody and thing. Well, since the conversation kind of shift going now in its direction still, differently from what I'm come to talk about. You understand? But anyway, my point is, back to the Vegas and Killer thing now, right? back in the days, remember dancehall is evolve around clash and battles and all of these things. You understand? Alright. Bounty Killer now. He's one of the artists that I think he has the most clashes in dancehall history. Alright? There's a
No,
lot of artists
no,
that
no,
he...
no, 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 no.
Ninja man.
Not even
No,
close.
no, no. I said
That-
has a lot of clashes. I never say
you say,
one.
no. You say has the most
No,
clashes, and I said
has the
no.
Yeah, have
most.
the most clashes.
Yeah,
No,
but
and I said
Ninja man
no.
have more.
Ninja Man have way more clashes.
Right.
Way more. It's
Ninja
not even
Man.
close. It's not even
Yeah,
close.
but make him finish. Make him finish it. But Ninja man have more.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, we can debate that after. You understand? Yeah, but what I say still, everybody know Bounty Killer as a man who call people fish and gay and you know, and every artist do it. Being a man, all of them in them a clash because dancehall is a clash culture. It's a clash era. You understand? But my question is why the name gay or the gay thing stick on Mr. Vegas?
But were you listening to the conversation earlier? Because I asked the same question too, and then someone's telling me that I'm in favor of
All
both.
right,
But
all right,
that's
so all right.
a question that's
You know?
So
it's
all
a
right, so we
relevant question.
let me say it. Let me respond, man. Because that don't stick by Mr. Vegas. Bounty Killer fans them say it. There's a difference. To say something stick by somebody, not because Bounty fans them whenever they want this Mr. Vegas, because Mr. Vegas are this Bounty, then they say gay gas. As a matter of fact, man say all rear gas and tear gas and them sitting there.
Yeah, I just feel
No,
like
but
Hold
I
on,
just
no.
feel like
he's mostly known for the name
No, that's Vietnam G, man.
gay.
Mostly known
Yeah,
by
yeah,
who?
yeah, yeah.
When Mr. Vegas go all over the world, nobody know about a gay gas thing, but brother. The thing is, when him and Bounty Killer in any rivalry or squabble, whether lyrical confrontation or little social media back and forth, Bounty Killer fans talk about the gay gas thing because Bounty say it. I mean, it don't stick on him per se.
Imo,
You understand me? It doesn't.
No, but instead the name stick on him, it say cause a stigma on him.
No,
The
no,
name
Bounty
alone,
Killer.
that's what
No,
he said, you know.
Bounty
He
Killer.
said that the
No, well, I know.
name could
And
derail
ruin
his
his career.
career.
No, well, I know. Bounty Killer
Right?
talking
So it
about.
has some effect on his career.
Let's wait, let me G. Bounty Killer, right? Trying to insinuate that Mr. Vegas is on Peter King tape and this Anima Gee and things like that.
No,
That
we're
was-
not talking about the
no,
Peter
well,
King.
well,
We're
I know.
not talking about the Peter King thing
Hold on, let me
because all
G.
of
But
those
that
are
Bounty Killer,
allegation
but that Bounty
accusation.
Killer use it say gear gas. That's all I know. So my point is, right? That was intended to tear down in career. See him like Bounty I say Lexus eat, right? And him a bono Lexus and tear down in career. But Foota hype said Bounty nyam this and nyam that too. And him a stand pan it as well. My point here is this now. It's the Bounty fans. Mr. Vegas, the over politics, I talk about politics and whatever. Yeah, couple people who hate him might say gay gas. That not mean nothing at all in the grand scheme of things.
All
Because
right.
I guess I go on now.
Glad to
And
say it, you know, stick
that-
on a point. I'm glad to say it now because
Yeah.
you know, say in a Jamaican culture, our culture, right? Not even in the music. As a man have an argument, you go tell a man say, yo, I'm a fish or I'm a batty man or I'm a this or that.
Mhm.
Right.
So we Jamaicans, most time, a lot of us, we not take it for nothing. Because I just say go. If you're a man in an argument, you go call a man, but it's the first thing to come out of a man. Right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, batty boy. Second thing, SYM. You
Yes.
understand?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
those
but
things
you're wrong.
are
But you're wrong
the
to say.
norm. So
No. Well, on, man.
people don't really take them things personal.
No, wait, no, me
But
general.
that is what me notice is that Mr. Vegas used that as a personal thing,
No, but
as
we
in
ain't gonna feel.
defense.
We ain't gonna feel because you can talk for yourself and say you don't take it personal. In a Jamaica, the real Jamaica where me come from and where me know about, you can't tell no man SYM front time face. I ain't have to defend that, brother. Man lose them life for that. Man
Yeah,
lose
but
them life for well, on, bro. Man lose them life. Fear attribute fish thing to a next man or batty man thing to a next man. So you might say that it's the norm and nobody no business about that. Me I talk about the real Jamaica, brother. If you are gonna tell me about my mother, you have to can defend that because man belly get cut out. just to tell man about their mother in a Jamaica, bro. Right?
So,
Man,
not the culture we live in.
well on, bro. Well on. Man get bullet and belly get cut out for your call, man, batty man and them sitting there, brother. That was disrespectful. That was condescending. Those are things that would never be said in front of a man's face. Just like on social media. Well on, bro. Just like on social media. Any man with a smart device can type and say, yo, Garfield a fish and my body man and whatever. In front of your face, them now say it because even you would say, hey, you know what you call me this and that, you know. You can't say it in front of my face because it's a different thing, in general. So they make it look like say something where anybody could have say openly in a Jamaica and get you with that, bro.
Right.
And that's something that really make a man can type that, bro, but in front of your face, a man said that to you, and you are him, brother, and you know that too.
No, in front of your face are different, but at the norm, it's the norm, at the culture, the first thing.
No, it's not
you
the norm.
We grew up on that, you
know. No, it's a norm in terms of it being a disrespectful thing. I can agree with that. But one thing is for sure, Garfield, any man I tell you about your mother front of your face, unless him have sitting way heavier than you, or him have one little 99 man or something, or one knife and you don't have nothing much, you go walk away. But if a man said that to you and you have your 3-star and him not have nothing, brother, you step to him. That's just my point. So it's not as if it was something that was said lightly. That's my point, though. You couldn't say that lightly to a man, brother.
Let me make a point, though. Make a quick point.
Yeah. That is a point. But
back to the norm. All right, here go on. All right. So let me just make 444 say a quick thing, and then remember Top Dog wants a quick thing.
All
right. No, because we kind of do for address the, you know, my boy I say how that go affect Vegas, you know. It's a thing when we kind of understand with, especially the Gen Z them, you know, because we live in our world now where, you know, we so brainwashed to the world, we forget about where we are come from. We forget what was Jamaica about 20 years ago, you know. We forgot, you know, certain stereotype where we can't make them think that each pan we brother. Zane. And yes, my understand say, you know, Giegas is a rhyme off him first name Gay, you know what I mean? But back in a Jamaica, rude boy, the last thing a man want to attach upon them 20, 25 years ago is a man a call you a fish. Zane, it's not like the modern time now where a man have to keep at them out and say certain things. Certain things when they get branded back in the days, my G, Zane, you brand. You understand me? I said to you, and it will harm you, will harm your name. You know, as far as a public man like Vegas, you know, Zane, Beanie Man, it was branded from Beanie Man to, and guess what? People used to probably are never true, but people used to look upon them like say are true. You know what I mean? And it will affect you and will hurt you. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I just my stance on that.
Right. Back then,
yeah, but bro,
of course,
but what I say, all of the artists them, call them one another fish and all them things. You understand?
Garfield, you have to wait, me general. We have to
forum
because I remember me say Top Dog go and say a thing, you know. So hold on there. We there, I mean I give back the mic still, so don't worry yourself. Right? My point is this now. Yes, Bounty Killer was very influential, brother, in a dance hall. So when him say Giegas and Peter King tape on him something, the him fans believe it, and a man try to stigmatize Mr. Vegas like that. At 20 odd years Bounty had do it. So Mr. Vegas retaliating now in defense of what Bounty do to him. I think it's fair enough for Mr. Vegas, all right, yesterday was you, or today are you, tomorrow for me. Because Bounty Killer really try to take their career. The same way in Mr. Alexa's career with an eating argument there. All right, so here go on now. Top Dog, unmute your mic, let me hear what I say. People, just drop a like, please and thanks. Paul Brown, big up.
Yeah, man, blessing everybody. Bless up everybody with the pony chat, everybody with the pony live.
Big up, my G.
Big up.
When we do want to come on and say and speak about regarding the artist of the year thing.
Yeah, man, I got you.
Like me alone realize, right? The two biggest song them, but the biggest song them on board, Keznamde and Lila Ike's recent album them. A Masicka features them. A Masicka features them. No.
That's a fact.
Yeah, man, and then now them two album they get nominated for Grammy. and both of them album there single-handedly bigger than Cartel EP we get submitted for Grammy. And then now so that alone plus the crossover impact where Whites have from October coming over to 2025, plus Masicka's consistency in terms of singles and features in a 2025, right? Plus the EP when drop and also the chart dominance in we have and the history when I make on Apple Music and anything there. That alone should I tell you what the artists are here, to be honest, you know?
I don't
Right.
think that's in doubt, though, my general. I think
All
nobody
right,
can
so
question that.
what's this now? Artists of the year, no, my general. Artists of the year go on now. Artists of the year, you know, throughout the history of dancehall, you know, it's all about who was more dominant in the year in dancehall. The most dominant artist in dancehall, that's the artist of the year. And here we go on now. That was determined by the amount of songs we have out there that dominate the space. And you listen to me, nobody can go around the Masicka. They can't go around it in a general. People will talk narratives, but artist of the year is based on the dominant songs that you had for the year. DJ of the year thing, my general, was always about who have the most hit songs or the most dominant songs in dancehall for the year. So artist of the year was the same thing, my general. And it had nothing to do with how much shows you do. Because as me say, that was the case before Cartel do it 2025, Buju would have been artist of the year last year. Because of what he do with the arenas them. Sean Paul them would have been artist of the year to Shaggy them. Because them man do 50 at 60 at 70 at shows. They are doing major shows, major festivals, and they are doing their own tours. So it has nothing to do with no arena sold out, nothing like that. It was all about the amount of hit songs that you had in dancehall. So musically, nobody can go around Masicka. But we know the little towncraft out here and the hypocrisy as well. But the music stands supreme out here. And when you look at what Masicka has done, you look at the impact of Whites, even though Whites was the year before. Whites was dominant. Whites is the most dominant dancehall song in 2025. Plus, Masicka had Mute, he had Rich Sex, the Lila Ike collab, the Kesnam, the collab there. It did well as well. Plus, him have some songs where a man can say they were not like certified hits, but they were good songs as well. So the consistency is there, the hit songs are there, the dominant songs are there too. It's Masicka. We can't go around that, my general.
I need to go talk to Kaboom magazine. I feel like
Me, bro, listen me. Me can't talk to platforms where make up their mind already. One thing me can do is use my platform to keep it real with the music. Me not really worry about nobody else in my general. And here go on. When I'm me alone, I say it. As long as I the truth and it's a factual musical argument, me good with that. So all these big platforms, me see World Music Views run out. As Cartel PR, I come tell you about Cartel Arts of the Year because the Grammy nominations and the arenas. Sean Paul did that and win Grammy too. Sean Paul had #1 song in the world, 04. Get Busy. Just Give Me the Light, one of the biggest album in the history of dancehall. Won the Grammy 04 and was not dancehall Arts of the Year because of that and them something there, bro.
But there's another thing I want just from the other day, but just I remember because you talk about it. Me hear some people run up and down about the Billboard rhythmic charts.
Oh my gosh, man.
What I know. And again, you can call me here, but these are facts. So Cartel, they put a man song, and people make up. You know that Sean Paul was on that same chart for how much months with Ginger.
Ginger went 19. I think, and
Ginger,
guess
with his own single,
bro. What's his story?
They don't know the difference between the charts, you know that, right?
They don't know it, right? Because guess what going on now? The Hot 100 are when they have the bad song them, right? The 200 are when they have the bad album them, right? The rhythmic earplay charts and them something them. Me not go lily down like that, but it's not on the level as the.
No, but my point is when Sean Paul was on it. And I think you had mentioned that Ginger was on it. And everybody I try to ignore it, and all of a sudden now the rhythmic chart is important. That's why you pay no attention to the Twitter tell them I chat garbage on the internet. Because I hear garbage them talk.
What's this now? When I spoke about Ginger being on the Billboard rhythmic chart. You see them Gaza fans that say, oh, the song now playing away and the song flop or whatever. But as Cartel go on it with even DJ Khaled song there, that song they fizzle out, you know, right? With him and Cartel and the whole them, you know. It debut what must be 43, 45, something like that. Sean Paul used Ginger by himself and actually debut, I think, number 19 or 17 or something like that. The point is, the same man them were a cuss about, oh, a collab, do it by yourself and see. When well, I know, man, a brag and boast boy Cartel achieve a rhythmic chart and them sitting there. And them same one I say, oh, him do it by himself and them something there. Listen me, you see, Hot 100 and 200 with the album, and them they are the creme de la creme. We can't go around that, brother. But making the rhythmic airplay chart and whatever other Billboard, cool. But the creme de la creme at 200 with the album, a Hot 100, brother. And here we go on now. When Sean Paul did with Tyler, Push to Start, that went on the Billboard. Sean Paul have about 25 Billboard entries, but Sean Paul sang with Tyler, Push to Start remix, right? Then Iman this artist named Ina. Let It Talk to Me. That went on there as well. And then Iman dropped Ginger on there. Plus, Jamaica YouTube, he is the #1 selling dancehall artist for this year. He's the most streamed dancehall artist for this year as well.
But you're on the argument. Hold on, you're another matrix argument. I want to hear them argument. They say, oh, people are so. You hear about this 100,000 watch have the most 100,000 stream songs and
that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
You have to what people have much songs that go billions.
Billions.
You have to about much one have 100,000.
Billions and 500 million.
The ironic thing is that the list for them bring up. You know that I think Mr. Vegas is probably 16th on the list.
Yeah, but the thing is, in general,
based on their own argument, Vegas is easily in the top 20 of all time.
But the thing is, in general, right? Nobody talk about no 100,000 on a Spotify, brother. Here we go on. When you talk about levels and them sitting there, brother,
right?
Sean Paul at 1.6 billion for the year, bro. We are talking about 100,000. We are going to 100,000. What's he say? Right. Sean Paul have one song for the daily stream is over 1 million, brother. It's daily stream. We're not talking about monthly, you know.
But Imhotep, that's when they know that Masicka punch hit hard, you know. You know, when they must say you're a diamond traggy selling. I saw you really, when they hear the good conversation come up, you know, Masicka painted right now in the face now way. Oh, this brother fight me for goat shit, brother. And them money do it to that level. And when you understand them chart system, you know, that's why you understand Masicka punch now, bro. Cause you fight me for goat and you're not able. I about rhythmic chart, brother. Zane, I bought some Billboard 100 then. If you go claim goat chip and fight me for goat chip. Zane,
that song by Masicka, right? When he mentioned Shaggy and Sean Paul, nobody can challenge that and say him wrong. You know what they say, they must skip on everything else, but then you can't tell him say him wrong, brother. Because they know some facts, and at least here we go on now. Me can respect that about Masicka if say him give respect to the man them who do it the biggest. Brother.
Right.
You get what me I say? So here we go on with Masicka say, you're gonna register king to your name, brother. I remember saying, no, Vybz Kartel never respect no Beanie Man crown, bro. Vybz Kartel say I'm a king from 2011. When Vybz Kartel they behind bars, Vybz Kartel do album, he say Viking, Vybz is king. He never respect the Beanie Man crown. And now Masicka assure say he never respect Vybz Kartel crown. And the man then vex with the youth. And Kartel did the same thing and unu big him up for that. That's what I'm saying, you know. So the point is, my general, bro, when a man can have one song where I stream more, right? Sean Paul have one song streaming more than Kartel entire catalog on Spotify, brother. You hear me tell you? One song I do more than Kartel entire catalog on Spotify. You can listen me. At the yearly music sales, listen me. The reggae, what's this, you know? Reggae Billboard, you know. When the man ends up them project, you know, man come at 5 and man come at 10 and them sitting there. Who up there? Bob Marley number 1, Shaggy number 2, Sean Paul number 3, sometimes Stick Figure number 4, Sean Paul number 5, UB46, Stick Figure 7, and it goes on and on. That's just the reality of things. So I'm just saying, when it comes on to watch this now with Masicka, and people want to see him feel and this a EP I go flap. Oh, the EP flap on a 9 days straight. And a man might say, man has celebrate or go on for Apple iTunes chart and whatever. All right, so where uno artists them dep on it too? Where them dep on it?
Right.
All who say them are this and that. Where them dep on the Apple iTunes chart?
The artist a drop tune rapidly.
My argument has always been, if these people are so powerful, make the artist sell platinum no man. Yeah, they're supposed to drop a platinum song every year.
Right.
Make him get a hit song. The hit song then now come. That's the reality. This argument, this fallacy, because it is a fallacy. This fallacy is rubbish.
Bro.
And everybody see it for what it is. You understand?
Vybz Kartel dropped 3 albums from Income Road or whatever you want to call them, and none no sell over 2,000 views. 2,000 copies first week. I mean, why you're not talking out there, brother?
Can I
ask, out there. You can go ahead, Boo Boo.
I just want to know what is the criteria to be a number 1 artist? Is there like contributing factors? Like, is it broken down into categories?
Are you talking about like artists of the year?
Yeah.
The most hit songs. Who have the most hit songs for the year?
Just simply, so it's not like commercial success, streaming numbers,
no, because guess what?
Sean Paul, I get that every year, Boo Boo.
It has always been about
Boo Boo. Sean Paul, I get every year. Thing is,
you know what? You know why I asked that? Because I'm thinking to myself locally. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry if it's repetitive, but I was just thinking locally. Like, I'm thinking in Jamaica, not international. I was just thinking in Jamaica, like, what is the criteria for someone?
Right, but that's it, Boo Boo.
Boo Boo in Jamaica.
That's in Jamaica. That's how we look at it.
Okay.
Beanie Man have about what? How much Beanie Man have? About 8 consecutive?
About 8 consecutive. And it was all for the songs them when they have the number 1.
And it was all about the songs. That's why Beanie Man even say if a DJ of the year, them have to work for that, Boo Boo. Because DJ of the year, you see the arts of the year thing, Boo Boo, is the same thing as DJ of the year.
So like
that's how was.
So like sales and live performances.
No, the amount of hit songs, songs.
I get it.
Yeah, songs. Because as me say, from 2004 come all the way up, Sean Paul have sold the most in dancehall. Sean Paul has done the biggest shows, the most shows, the Mona tours and them sitting there. Last year when Buju sell out arenas by himself, Buju never get no arts of the year, Boo Boo. Buju started get it last year then based on how them are deal with things. Because Buju was the man that come out and I do the arenas them like that. Right? And still Sean Paul and Shaggy them did all that do them thing. But my point is, it was all about who have the most hit songs in dancehall.
Okay.
And that's where it's at. It's not about who are sell out arena and you are sell the sound. No, sir.
All of a sudden we are shift goalposts. If I said for the last 20 years of Sean Paul, I'll get every year then.
Yeah.
100% for the last 20 years it would have been Sean Paul, but it's not.
But that's why I asked the question, because that was my next direction.
Hold on a second, Boo Boo. You see what these people don't realize, you see every time they make an argument and people really scrutinize their argument, the argument is going against them,
Right.
Evidence is there that it never worked for somebody else, but it worked for you. It makes no sense. It is so. You see, you know what the biggest blasphemy? When somebody compare Bob Marley, you mad?
Mm-hmm.
And the truth is,
in 1979, anybody can go look at this. Bob Marley performed in front of over 100,000 people in Italy.
No man, Bob Marley thing never know.
Don't understand. Hear some people come in an argument there and say Bob Marley became big after and did a rubbish. When Bob Marley was alive.
No man, when Bob Marley was alive,
he must sell hundreds of millions of hard copies in the world.
Right. The thing is though, right? And it's this. You see, when you look at things and you look at, say, there were times in a dancehall when a Sean Paul forget the arts of the year, and them go around him, and a joke thing, You see 03, 04, But not do it bigger than Sean Paul. And a joke thing. But that's the hypocrisy in dancehall as well. The same way out 2023. I'm going to always disagree with that. 2023, Valiant took that year. And here comes a newspaper called Observer, where they with news and them sitting there. I come tell we say it's Masicka. So my point is, there were times in dancehall where Sean Paul forget arts of the year. And a joke thing. And they then just use that little bias and go around him.
I know what you Motep. Me not really want to shift the conversation too much, but which one you feel like better? Her Name Is Love or Tutanisha?
You know, say it's a difficult comparison, but to be honest with them in general, say me would I work with Tutanisha though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I would go with Tutanisha.
I like
Tutanisha.
I think that's Cartel's best work.
Right.
Because the reason why I ask that, because 5 years now, Tutanisha drop and it just reached 7.8 million Spotify streams and so, and Masicka EP dropped December 19, that 1 week and couple days ago.
Right.
And it around 6 million and it reached close to 7 million streams already.
Right.
The goats were that one.
No, I understand the part in general. I understand the part still.
Yeah, man,
I would definitely go with
Tutanisha's story, I connect to it more because we know more about the story, the background and so on. So that makes it, that's fine. You see again, all of us basically said we like Titanic because that's a personal like. But if you should compare both albums, when you're looking at the numbers, obviously Masicka's album is a better album in terms of sales. But we like it because of personal preference.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The real gunners, we don't care if Carter a ball too, man, brother. We not worry about that. We talk about the song and the impact of it and how it connect. Big up to Yo-Yo for the super chat, Yo-Yo say, I met a guy with a telephone cut. Him say him tell a man SYM, and that's what he got in return. Yeah, man, Yo-Yo, man. In a Jamaica, you can't tell no man that for time face, man. A man at then 3-star. Away I saying left a try for ground, man. Are the reality that, brother? Them sitting there, go SYM, and yo call a man, batty man, and them sitting there. No, sir. Them sitting there are fighting words them there as them would answer, man. You get what me I say? That's the truth of things. Fighting words them there. Any man tell you that, he must defend that, brother.
Remember say a few years back, man stop get chopped up at Jamaica for them listening anymore. You know? Man find out say a fish and say, man chop you up, man. All night church I come for you, man.
Right, yeah, so that's just the way it is still back then, So, I mean, here go on. A man might argue and say, oh, Bounty Killer say what him say about Mr. Vegas. That's the reason why Mr. Vegas have a right still for step to him and both of them figure it out, brother. There's something there with that, Both of them to figure it out. Because I two of them had them enemy. I fight each other, man, I defend each other and them something. Man, I defend themselves and whatever. All right, Garfield Drummond, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
All right, so back to the argument still with where I just cover a while ago about the telephone cut and whatever. So this clash thing, I want to know if it is musical, lyrical, or it's personal.
Personal.
You understand? Because to me, it's not lyrical nor musical, it's personal.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And if it's personal, that is something we don't really want to endorse. I understand. And I think Mr. Vegas kind of take it out of line. I think he take it too personal. So what I say?
All right. Yeah. All right, cool. So here go on now. You see, it's musical because the man them do song. It's lyrical because there's lyrics, right? The song consists of lyrics, right? At the end of the day, right? It's personal as well, and rightfully so. So it's all of the aforementioned in general. They are not separate or nothing like that. And that's the nature of clashes too. Sometimes, a man try to tear up your career. Yeah, man, now you say, man, you step to musical and you put some lyric in it, so it's lyrical, and say it's personal. Me see Malidan and Chronicler clash couple months ago, and As a matter of fact, that clash was more personal than Bounty and Mr. Vegas. That's the truth. So, here we go now. Truth be told, Scara.
Right.
Scara, remember say you lose the bet in a Scara. I say me don't change the reason back to Cartel. Here we go on, man. It depends on how the reason flow. I saw it go. My point is, my general. Yes, it is musical. Yes, it is lyrical. Cause man, I sing song. So music is there, lyrics is there, and it's personal as well. And that's a good combination too as well, my general. Because when two man a clash, I remember Cargo and Ayakti in a clash, right? And the man them do about 14 songs, you know. That was right after Mr. Vegas Bounty Killer, right? That was in 2023. And you
Yeah,
know,
man, remember that clash, man.
you know Mash Up the
That clash, you
Clash?
could classify that as musical or
No,
lyrical.
hold on. No. You know Mash Up the Clash? May I ask you if you know what Mash Up the Clash then?
No.
All right, let me tell you. When the people them find out, say, Ayaktin and Cargo are communicate, and some guys man mash up the clash too because them insert themselves and
right.
And then now them are linked with Cargo and Ayaktin, and then the man then go up on one track and Ayaktin style Cargo and say, what you say again? And or say, what your name again? And Cargo say, fuck face and whatever. From the people them here say the man them are linked behind the scenes, the clash mash up. So my point is, my general, yeah, we might see it and we say, boy, this thing too personal. But a years it personal. Long time it personal.
But wait, hold on a second. What you categorize as personal? What is being said that you consider to be personal in a clash? But that's why I just want to get the perspective in terms of what.
All right. For example, you know, a song when Mr. Vegas sings, boy, you want to kill her going at the coffin, or you want to say, you better kill her dead and give them back merciless, you know? Well, him still a say it. So I may say, you're supposed to wish that Panaman.
But all right. But I understand what you say.
It's a musical thing.
No, hold on. I understand what you say, but I can ask you what age category you're in. You're in like the 20 to 30, or you're in the 30 to 50?
No, man.
30s to 40s, man.
No, man, but then I'm a 50s, man.
In your 50s? So you never know. So hold on. You never know about Ninja Man?
Hmm?
You never know about Ninja Man?
Bro, I listen to dancehall from Tiger's days, Lieutenant Stitch, Admiral Bailey, Papa
so I say,
from them days to come up.
No, man, that's a but Ninja Man.
You understand?
Ninja Man.
Yeah, but when me say who have the most clash?
No, man. Me talk about personal lyrics, man. Me talk about lyrics that were very personal. That me talk about the lyrics part. Me not talk about the most clash. Me talk about the lyrics, the personal lyrics there.
No, you know, I'm never hear Ninja Man with nothing personal yet. To be honest.
Man.
Like how me hear Mr. Vegas lyrics them and my boy the Malidan and Connect Law got it personal. I know Cartel and the Cartel, Tamale and Masicka thing when they get personal.
All right, let me say a quick thing there.
Maybe I talk a shift in how the language is used, but Ninja was Ninja was so personal that when he drop it pan Shabba on stage in a fight, Shabba one fight, you know, where you talk about.
Bro.
Remember that when he did one? Remember 1989, you know, cause you see 1989 Sunsplash, you know. Name Jesus, man. Track me a track in a me sweat so top. When name again, man? Pasterograph. I've only a gold teeth, them, man.
Something there. Oh my gosh. And,
that man was looking for Ninja Man to squeeze the life out of him, you know.
But the thing is, though,
Ninja says some personal things
when a man stick some fish thing pan you in a Jamaican culture, a dead him while you're dead, brother. Because you know, say every man in a dance hall, part of the rites of passage was to sing one song and burn out them man.
Well, that means every dancehall artist you don't want. Every dancehall artist so that dead then because every dancehall artist stick that, you know.
No, man.
Every clash, you know.
Just wait now.
Is the first thing that come out of artist mouth.
No, just wait now. But wait there, because I know every dancehall artist do clash. But my point is here, during the times when a man try stick that pan your name, brother, first thing first, people are gonna scan you. You have man one dirty, brother. Cause remember in a dance hall when the sound man say, yo, put up your hand, Leviticus 20 verse 13, for you know, and I'll be in him and say, boy, that man he did. Brother, man, I sing that. Buju boom bye bye, whatever. My point is, when Bounty was doing that to Mr. Vegas, that was personal. Because guess what? I lose him, one man lose him life, and he want him career for end. With that stigma. So here go on now. No, them a go at it and whatever. If he stay that way, the personal, because two of them. Bounty was personal with Mr. Vegas. Bounty wasn't challenging Mr. Vegas lyrically. He was trying to tear down Mr. Vegas' career and also get him blacklisted by stigmatizing him. If he say him a this and him a that on the ABC side. That was personal, my general. So yeah, make it look like say it was a personal.
To call him gay and say I'm a fish.
What? Well, you can call a man that in a real life in front of him face?
No, you can't call a man that in a real
Why?
life.
Because it's personal, no?
Yeah, but
Exactly, my general. So you can't deny that.
but what me say, all of them,
No, man,
all
wait
the artists,
Garfield,
all of the artists, them are class.
Garfield, let's
Them
wait
do
now.
it.
Garfield, wait now, because you're talking an absolute. Let's wait there. Make Boo Boo say what she has said, because she wants to say a thing.
No, I was just gonna say that it's a different time now, right? Like back then with Ninja, them like the social media. I think that honestly, this whole thing with social media, it's just taken dancehall to a completely different place, and different things are happening now. Like I've been in Jamaica and a man say to a man, go suck your mother and all sorts of thing. And yeah, they quarrel and fight, but not, but now with social media, it's the fans. To me, this is just my opinion. And they take things and they boots up certain, whoever they favor, whatever artist they favor, they boots them up. It's just gone in a completely different place. Right here, right now, is nothing like back then with Super Kata and wait, no. There's just a complete different thing that's happening right now.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're saying it's less violent now?
I'm saying,
Hold on,
No, man, that's
hold on. Yes, it's less violent now. Yes, hold on.
reason why it's less violent now, because you have some people sitting behind a keyboard that are
Yeah, so you're talking about online bullying,
right?
which is a different thing. But what I'm we are coming from an era, with all due respect, we're coming from an era which if you go on stage show, you're not sure if you're going to come back home with a broken hand, a broken foot, a cut in your face, or are you going to be trampled?
Yeah, but how many
like
Ninja Man and the rest of them say go suck your mother and all
but
sorts
Boo Boo, what I'm saying is that
stage.
that is where clash culture is coming from. I've been to Sting and I've take for myself. Cause big stone a fly come off of me, I'm there the stage front. That's what I'm saying. So
the thing is,
what we have those is keyboard warriors.
Mr. Vegas and Bounty clash, and I don't see that one person say them have a scare, or we not see the police get involved. We see man dead in a gully and Gaza, ends get shot up and one bag of sitting, Cartel and Ninja Man kick down, go up on stage, all kind of something. That's our clash culture has always been that way. They like that personal thing.
But I just feel that social media has just really taken it into a negative space, and you have all these people that have so much strong head behind their keyboard, and they just say anything to you.
But Boo-Boo,
their face, and I think they're just rearranging dance hall. We're moving away from the foundation.
So they're moving from the physical now to the mental.
Both.
No, but I'm not seeing that things happening physically. Hold on. Hey, remember say Super Cat, I bust the man say I'm gonna bust somebody's face. When the man start fling up stink on the stage, and I repeat the words.
Right, when saying same having tool pan him. Brawling on the stage and backlash him same
but
way.
There was one where he actually gave his gun in too, right? And encouraged
No, that was Ninja Man.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's the Papa San. It's the Papa San. We want to know now the Christian Papa San. He's a Spanish town. You know a different Papa San back in the 90s. I mean, no Papa San brother. If you don't know anything about Papa San brother.
No, I'm Dirt Man. That man.
Dirt's a different dance. Man.
True.
So that's why. So I had a problem when me see the letter where Ninja supposedly put out the other day. Although I'm not saying his intention is good, but there are a whole heap of faults in that.
Yes,
Because
yes.
that dancehall never exists when you talk about.
True.
Okay.
That Ninja Man letter there.
Me know personally about Stitchy and Papa San situation. Because a lot of people didn't know that Lieutenant Stitchy, when I went to high school, was a teacher in high school.
Yeah, he was. I met him.
Those people never know he was a teacher at secondary level.
Yeah.
So I know where Papa San come from on a Della over this so and with Theme brother them you man dancehall know what was nice man. Dancehall look like one time dancehall was so serious when I went to school. Dancehall was so serious that you couldn't go across certain places. That's what I thought about dancehall was serious.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up to Omar Ranger for the super chat name. So, oh my gosh, Imo, that's too extreme. Scara, when Jamaica Observer said Masicka was Arts of the Year 2023, me not agree with it. I spoke about it to me general. I'm still not agree with it. It don't make no sense. A Valiant Arts of the Year. Observer not qualified for declare that, brother. You get what me I say? So, right, that's my argument there. Observer is not qualified to declare Masicka Arts of the Year over Valiant. A Valiant and the man find the whole of the hit song them. All right, here go on. Me make Southside say a quick thing, then Top Dog, then Invest. 444, me know say you there. Me that's why Valiant say a quick thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Imhotep Wagwan, blessings.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man. Them can go through me. I hold on a little bit.
All right, cool, no problem. Top Dog, go through and then Invest.
Invest can go through.
All right, fair enough. Plug is still, you know a thing going on. All right, go to Invest. You know, them I give the mic quick and fast, you know.
Hey, respect Imhotep. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Respect, gentlemen. Respect, Boo Boo. Yeah.
Invest.
Hope everybody good.
Good evening.
Yeah. You know, in my opinion, I think I've said this before. I really love Clash, and especially sound Clash, like with DJ and DJ, or Selector and Selector. I like watching it. It's humorous, it's fun. But when personal stuff and the fans are like, oh, the information have to be personal and them start dissect it that way, it's a turn off to me personally. Because what me see music for is the lyricism, right? The composition, the rhythm. That's what me care about. I'm not really interested if it's true. Because I don't think that's what was the initial that's how dancehall used to be back in the days. Ninja Man, you said the worst things about people. It's not necessarily it's true. It's true, right? Or whoever used to clash. Nobody has been called the most. I think the person in terms of clashing, I don't think nobody's been called fish the most like how Bunty Killer called Beanie Man. Till they actually brand him as Fishini or whatever the name is. Right? And I don't think we take that person to say Beanie Man is a fish. I don't think we take it personally. We don't say us killer us give him that name due to the clash, right? And then the name Beanie Man.
If you allow me just a second, Beanie Man's biggest song. Remember, the PC with the comma, you know. Remember how Bunty his biggest song where we are trend all over the world. People used to clip on the ground. If everybody remember, used to want on the ground. Beanie Man's biggest song I ever do.
Where's the Beanie Man biggest song I ever do?
Yeah, man.
You talking about what? Simsima?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Remember, said that's hold on, man. I'm
you
sorry.
Remember the line?
Yeah, I'm muting the mic. Invest.
How can I make love to a fella?
No. When Beanie Man did that line, how can I make love to a fella in a rush? Pass me the keys to my truck. The way how Beanie Man get the flame in a Jamaica. Beanie Man went on the bada bada. Remember the bada bada rhythm? The same bada bada rhythm Mr. Vegas have panit, you know. Remember Mr. Vegas have hold on. Anybody remember Mr. Vegas and the bada bada rhythm? Let me see. Mr. Pick on the brain. Anybody? No,
I don't remember right now.
Bada bada. All right, cool. That's fine.
I'm sorry for cutting Invest, but I had to drop that in.
Yeah, me soon give back the mic the Invest quick and fast. The bada bada rhythm, Mr. Vegas have. You should have seen the position. Me, I walk your woman in a last night. You know want fi bada fuss. I say you know want fi bada fight. And here we go on now. Mr. Vega say it's a real story. He must sing about this, you know. You get me? I say, Beanie Man and the same bada read him. After him go do Sim Sima or whatever, him say what? Remember what day when me sing Sim Sima? Everybody call DJ Faggy fella. But you them know say me and the girl them sugar. Beanie Man say, Unna make mistake too. Beanie Man admit to it. We say, Unna make mistake too in that song. Because Beanie Man knows say, that particular line. He say, how can I make love to a fella? No, brother. Yo, then why out before you have why? Beanie Man get the flames for that for real, man. That's why he had to went on the bada rhythm, right? And go sing that particular line there as well. Investor can unmute your mic and just finish the point. Sorry if I cut you.
No man, it's good. May actually just say this to also say, I don't really think, even though yes, artists were powerful back then, the likes of Bounty Killer, but I think you still have control of how you want your career to go as well. For example, Lexus couldn't take the pressure and he left, and I think Lexus was a really great artist when him get the break. And yes, he had fight, but look how Bounty Killer pressure Beanie Man when they come on to that. Even the same line as you guys mentioned earlier. In pressure him hard, but Beanie Man very determined and he gonna stand up no matter what Bounty Killer threw at him.
Well, Beanie Man had a bigger support system though. Beanie Man had shocking vibes and a bigger support system than Mr. Vegas, and Beanie Man was well established as well.
Yeah, but Vegas could have got join shocking vibes if he wanted to. Couldn't join shocking vibes. I'm just saying we can't use somebody. It's just like how Sean Paul signed to whatever he signed to. We can't use the machine or use whatever the person is success and also use it and beat him as well.
No,
you understand?
No, my point is when you have a support system in place, right?
Yeah.
A man can try to tear down all him want. The support system where you have can withstand that.
Right.
So I'm getting a bit of noise. 1 second there. My point is, man like Mr. Lexus now, them never have the support system they like that we couldn't even say, all right, cool. Yeah, man, make we we have a support system where no matter where Bounty say about you, he can't fight you. No, Beanie Man had a stronger support system. Beanie Man was more established. No, Mr. Vegas was very successful. I mean, irrespective of how Bounty tried tear him down. But there were times, of course, Beanie Man, Bounty said, Bounty say him build some and him kill some. He said, pan teach them. And him proudly say it too. Because that's a fact in dancehall. If you are the man who have the most power and you have some man when you have the support system there in place, you can easily, listen me, let me tell you something in Invest. Where the artist name again? We go talk about say being them a dinosaur and in career end. When name again, man?
No name. Yeah, it's got, yeah. It's got.
Right.
Yeah.
My point is, Invest. Sometimes, yeah, man, your career can end like that, or slow down or whatever. So that's just how the system is sometimes.
But
you get what I say?
In terms of, I'm sorry if I cut. I apologize. In terms of within Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer, they have their personal thing going, whatever the case may be. I'm just talking from the standpoint of music, right? We don't really listen to the music to listen to what's new or what's true, or I don't care about that. Right. I just want to hear a good song, very lyrical song, and that's what I'm interested in. I don't really go listen to the music and dissect and say, I wonder if a true Bounty Killer say, or a true Mr. Vegas. I don't really care about that. Is it creative? Is it lyrical? Is the rhythm sound good? Is it master good? That's what me care about. So I think even when the Chronicler and the Maladan clash was going on, when I joined the panel sometimes, and I remember it start veer to a certain era where they might talk about like the personal stuff. I couldn't even be on the live. I can't be a part of something like that. Understand? I just can't. But if we are just to dissect the music for its lyrical potency, the rhythm, okay, the craftiness, then fine. But
But
I think it just changed the clash and carried a different road when every time a song come out. Oh, is it true? I don't know.
that's the
Maybe
audience.
I look
That's
at
the
it differently
audience.
still. Maybe.
Well,
No, I
that's the audience still, because here we go now. At the audience that when it come on to clash culture again, now, as me say, Cartel try convince you say Movado a barber, and Movado try convince you say Cartel a informer, right? And it's up to the audience if them want to put it on them head to try to prove like Sherlock Holmes if it's true or false. It depends on how we internalize what is being said. And it's the same thing out here. But yes, you have artists, big artists where I say, you see the big rhythm them, a man I make you know say Mr. Vegas the pan rhythm them and a vice pan it. And when you are the big artists, the producers, them want you pan it, so you know what go on. Then cut out Mr. Vegas. You have big rhythm, boom rhythm, hot rhythms them out here. When Mr. Vegas vice pan and his song couldn't release because artists say if Mr. Vegas the pan him, nah, they pan it. You have shows where man say Mr. Vegas they pan it, them nah come pan it. As a way to stifle him as well. And you also have instances where producers themselves I say they can't put him on the rhythm, so if he even lick over about the rhythm them and them something there. I see him thing being the man to do with some of Dave Kelly them rhythms, right? Him lick them back over. Because that's how the thing was. It was that personal invest to the point where a man they even want you on the rhythm. A man try stifle him.
Right.
Same shows as him. Yo, them boy they can't come on a show with me depend. A man stifle your food there, so certain rhythm you have to go lick that over and you miss all the chain, or sometimes you vice pan the rhythm first, like Mr. Vegas, eat rhythm them, and your song no release and you wonder what go on. And when you hear it from the shout, the big artist man say if him a go drop him song or vice, you can't depend it to them something there. So them sitting there personal to brother.
Right. You want to me can I say something real quick?
Yeah, you can go to 444.
Yeah, man. I kind of agree with a little with invest and what Bobo did I say earlier. Zane. Me now pick no side when it come to Bunty or Vegas, but the way them a go by it and Foota, it's almost like a witch hunt. It just feel like a witch hunt where a man a try to get a man in a trouble. Zane. And all me look on it is it for a man like Bunty, Foota, them and the foundation, matter and them and the business now. These are the same people now when a person like Macca Diamond I go sing a song with one man. These are the same people I try to stand up or I try to give advice based on what we do. And them now set the example where we don't want to see the elder them a set. Because Boo said earlier to take away from the music itself.
444. What you're seeing, that's the face of the quote unquote system. Yeah? That's what you're seeing. Right. The faces may have changed, but it's the old system. The people that could have literally stopped people's career at one point.
Right.
That's
right. I understand that, What me that say Jamaican YouTube.
So I'm saying that
understand
they have not evolved from the behavior. The behavior will come out. That's
right. But what me I say though, are they me like it when they go the musical way. Everything where you say on the media, far as Vegas, Foota, I bunty them, put it in the music and present it that way there. But you see when we keep on reiterate it and I say it over and over, it becomes like, okay, you really try to speak to somebody more directly then. Like you basically try to get a man in trouble then. Zane? And me not talk from Vegas perspective, I'm not talk from but me just talk from Foota's side, I'm talk from Vegas side.
Yeah, but there's one more thing. The medium is different, that's the thing, remember.
The only caveat to that, The only caveat to that you say 4-4. Sorry, Jamaica YouTube, I really apologize. Let me just say this real quick.
Man, that's cool, man.
The only caveat to that is that unless the person tell a lie on you, nobody can put you in trouble, If there is dirt out there and it's been revealed, then that's just you just have to deal with that as a person. Right. Understand? So unless they one ticket that tell lie on Mr. Vegas or vice versa, then that's a different thing. But if it's something where it can be proven, then you just have to just deal with whatever come the consequences. So let me just put that out there.
That take away from the music.
As anyone here on the panel has ever been like in a situation where somebody are trying to tear you down for over 20 years and tear your career? Like personally, has anyone experienced that? Does anyone know what it feels like?
Maybe
No,
not for 20
I
years.
wouldn't say 20. I wouldn't say 20 years though.
Yeah,
But
maybe not
you
for
know,
20
we
years,
tried
right?
it a few times.
All right, so
Uh,
let's say 5 years. So somebody, whether workplace or personally, try to tear down for 5 years, right?
Indicom, I mean.
Right. I understand that part, Invest, but I'm just saying, my point is, we can say things from the outside looking in, right? To say, well, the thing is personal and it is being said and things like that. Foota say it, Bounty Killer say it, Mr. Vegas I say it, all of them I say it, right? And here we go now. If them have them personal thing, me think it is fair in terms of how them want to express it too. Just like how Foota I post up text message where girls say, oh, me have secret for Konshens and them sitting there. Foota I post that up. And Konshens I post up back on them something there. That is their way, of going at it. I think us as observers, that's what we should all do still. Just observe. Now, in the instance of Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas do a song already. Mr. Vegas do a song already. Name what? Order Uno Coffin. So me don't want nobody make it look like say
Right.
Mr. Vegas don't do a
And
song.
they preview a new one tonight.
And then no, I think him a preview dancehall Epstein or whatever. That I got hurt too, When dancehall Epstein drop, it I got hurt people. But here we go on now. I feed them personal thing that.
What's the name of it? Dancehall what?
Dancehall Epstein.
Cha-cha.
Right? So I'm just saying
Oh,
it's a personal thing where at them have to deal with. We never experience the tear down and the fight and whatever. We can say all we want from the outside, but somebody will feel it.
To what end? To what end this is going to continue though? To what end? Is it?
It's up to them.
Is
Them
it?
are the artists. Them are the artists.
No,
Invest.
they
Them
are
So
are the
artists.
artists.
the
The
music,
artist, one
I
artist
agree with the music. If it's musically fine, do whatever. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
want it to spill
artist
over
say
like
it's dead.
violence or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Man, we
Right.
know what violence, man. Violence police there for them, man. Well, and them man no. Then what a man gonna prison and dead over Gully and Gaza and Cartel and Movada laugh behind the scenes and a man a call man I say, yo, me song dropping up. Where your song go on with and then sitting there. Yeah, there was one point in the Gully Gaza clash where man out here have killed after them and the artist then good behind the scenes after they met with police and whatever. So we say, yeah, who want to pick up this personal and kill after them? No, go on, police there phone. My point is though, right? Mr. Vegas job song, name Order Your Coffin, and Mr. Vegas preview Dancehall Epstein. I mean, no say, when Dancehall Epstein drop, it's really going to rub some people the wrong way. But here we
Does
go.
he want a clash? Mr. Vegas want a clash?
Then, well on, if him out there at this bounty, what you mean invest? I have to ask up. Well on, a man out there at this artist, I say, if him want that, well on, remember say bounty killer, remember say, bounty killer fan ask bounty say, yo, when you go
Yeah.
clash the boy, me general and rub out the boy, bounty say a time of his choosing.
Yeah.
So even bounty himself, see himself as clashing Mr. Vegas at some point in time. But my point is, Mr. Vegas out there this him in a song, brother.
But what I wanted to say, like even going back with Bounty and Vibes, right? Vibes took a big chance to kind of go on the other side. And when I say that, I mean, kind of align himself with Beanie. That was a huge chance that he took. Because it's not to say that he had that kind of, fan base and stuff like that. Bounty ruled, but he took a chance. And he was able to say what he had to say, good, bad, or indifferent. And he maintained his career. So
What on the boo boo?
I'm just kind of
One thing I have to correct though, what people seem to have gotten wrong. Remember the whole alignment. Didn't that come after the Ninja Man issue? Just remind me if I'm anybody can remind me if I'm mistaken.
What do you mean with
Beanie help him. Beanie help him after that.
After him kicked down Ninja Man.
Yeah, Beanie help him after that.
Yeah, people don't understand. It's not only Beanie. It's not only the man from outer east.
Listen me. Remember saying no.
Yeah,
The man
Jamaica
from out of
YouTube.
East.
Yeah.
He said,
Anyway,
yo,
we can't
he
talk.
said, yo, Beanie, take care of youth.
Me can't talk it. Them under public figure, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, irrespective of the whole scandal thing.
Him that in politics, him that in coming politics.
Yeah, you know over the PNP style now, Mr. Vegas to and them sitting
Yeah,
there.
so
Danishka
we
Williams.
the on the ground and know what go all the time.
Brother, them time the member said Danai Williams them link
Danai
you
Williams
to
say,
the
yo,
town, bro.
take care of
Danai Williams
you.
still cartel career, brother.
Boss man, after what people don't understand what happened after him kick down Ninja Man, you know.
Danai
Dunning
Williams
Curry
still
did that done,
cartel career. A Beanie
Dunning
Man.
Curry did that done, you know.
Listen me.
Oh.
A Danai tell Beanie Man. I know them time Danai Williams link no man. And him tell Beanie Man, if he say, yeah man, oh no, yeah, help cartel because the whole industry vex and done with cartel, brother. Danai Williams and Beanie Man, cartel owe them man, they are a whole lot. So even when me see some of my Gaza man, them out there this Beanie Man during the king thing there.
Them don't know the history. Them don't know nothing about the history.
Man do for cartel career, brother.
Chat them and chat.
Yeah. Them don't know where Beanie do for cartel career. That me I tell you. But the point is, Beanie Man and Danai Williams see Vibes cartel career.
So Boo Boo, I just wanted to say that to make people understand. Say it was a matter of self-preservation.
Yeah, but the thing is, he was still able to move forward in order to create.
What I'm trying to tell you that there was no moving forward after. But I don't think I understand what after kick down. Well, I was when kick down Ninja Man on stage.
True.
I literally hide him that
dead church, man.
You see the one way some your people are chat, I hide him that fear. Me can't tell hide that fear.
The point is though, Boo Boo, when you see Mr. Vegas and Bounty are do out there, so a peanuts in comparison to some things that go on even in the past. I'm not joking.
That's why I'm saying, why can they not create the music rather than
Mr. Vegas have songs, Boo Boo. You can't say why.
But it's just now resurfaced again. It's now resurfaced again, right?
The dance hall, me hear some people talk about no. I know dance hall with me, no. Me grew up in a dance hall and sound system. My father used to there on Gold Dust in a Spanish town and Black Cat. Anybody know about sound system from them then? You know about early days of Ricky Trooper. Different system. And the name of that child, if I remember, Imhotep was Josie Wheels. Josie Wheels, I look for Ninja Man for bust off in mid-1989.
Right.
I actually parred with him when he came to Canada here under Jammies.
You know, that Josie Wheels wasn't an easy boy back in the 80s and 70s.
That's true. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
Right. But the thing is, you know, right? In our case where Bounty Killer is the aggressor, you know. Bounty Killer is the aggressor, you know, and listen to people. As a matter of fact,
well, nobody never dispute that. We all know
that. Even during the clash, you know, Bounty Killer called himself the aggressor, you know. Right? And Mr. Vegas had defend himself. And me think say it fair enough for a man defend himself still. They make it like Mr. Vegas is the aggressor.
But I actually agreed with what Invest was saying, because I mean, like the clash with Molly and Chronix, that was too personal.
Right, that's true.
Definitely, if someone didn't die or someone didn't go to jail, like it came to a halt for a reason. And this is why I'm saying, like with this situation with Bounty and what's his name, like you just don't want it to go there. Like, really?
No, it's not going there.
You don't know if it's going there or not.
No, but listen to me. Until then, no man.
And
but
that's
until then,
Mr. Vegas.
No, say not the heading. Well, I know who is out here threatening who now. No, tell me.
Yeah,
no, but if it continues, you don't know the direction it's taking. Why
no,
not?
Boo. I'm not going to assume what's gonna happen in the future. I'm talking about now. I'm saying who is out here threatening who.
Yeah, Mama tell her. Mama answer that now.
Mr. Vegas want justice in the sense that he wants to Bounty to go to prison or fall from fame. You understand?
I'm just saying
I'm just saying that you don't want it to go
the grave go stamp on its same way.
All right, so make Southside.
That is personal. Too personal.
Very.
Make Southside say a quick thing, the Boo Boo. When was a quick thing?
Yeah, man, respect. So, I heard Mr. Vegas today. I said, boy, Bounty kill a soul drop flesh and him want him drop flesh and when him dead, him still a go ray. To me, them something there, yeah, some serious thing that, brother.
Well, here go
That
on.
is out of the scope of that is out of the
Watch
scope
this
of
now.
just
Watch
a
this now.
lyrical
Yeah,
challenge
but
though.
watch this now. The data between them, and that is how much people hate people sometimes too. I remember, let me tell you something, growing up in Waterhouse, right? I remember this guy, you know, him go down power ends and he died down there, right? And his body was left down there, you know. And the people desecrate him body, spit on him and all kind of something, chop him up, even though he died. My point is, sometimes when people hate you, you know, right? The hatred is so strong, them they even respect the body like that. Me not gonna say it wrong or right, you know. Me not judge that, brother. But when what's this now, bro? If a man dirt any of my family and them something with them, me not have no pity for him in no way, shape, or form, you know. No, the hatred we may have for him, yeah, it is that much. But if me catch him, yes, something might happen. And here we go on. If me see him ground, me might rejoice and celebrate. Listen me. Mr. Vegas and Bounty, them are artists. When them are old man 20 years from now in a wheelchair and them sitting there, them will a laugh and talk. I don't know, joke thing. We might hear them say when them are saying no. Them same one down the road, we start laugh and talk when them put them things behind them and them something there. But in the meantime, if them personally want go at it, because remember, you know, Bounty Killer still there, I throw some punches and stuff like that. If them want do that personal like that, brother, then there's nothing I can say about it.
But you know what, Imhotep, when I think to, you know, me you say earlier about Bob's song, as far as your worst friend can be your best friend can be your worst enemy.
Yes.
Sometimes your worst enemy can be yourself, you know. And you know, you say as far as Bounty Killer and Vegas, two elder DJ where you like me grow up and look upon them and have certain respect, them supposed to, and them advocate for the culture as far as positivity go, right? Them supposed to can look in at themselves and look on the younger generation of people. Them not for be friend, but do the right thing for people like we and the younger generation will come up to look on the dancehall as something more. Zin? Because we basically, the reason why I say the best friend can be a worst enemy, Zin, the fact that them so positive when it comes to any topic, when it comes to the culture. But as far as them doing the right thing and proposing to the culture in the right way, it's so hard for them to do. Zin? And for you like me, I'm a respect Bounty, I'm a respect Vegas. You understand me? I said to you, I'm a group, I listen to them. And them can do the right thing for present it to we as a people. And I say, yo, okay, we not have to live a life, so we have to make it look away.
But bro, watch this now.
Hey, what's
you was a one side man still, right? Remember,
Right.
Cartel say my friend killer in a brother, right? Masicka Cartel say my wild crocodile, not a lizard. Masicka Cartel said that's you're bad like me shoes lay suck your mother toothpaste. What you mean? That not personal, bro?
Right. And that is lyrical back now. So the difference now is a man sing a lyrics one time and you know say lyrics. But when we keep on go at it, then it becomes something different. You understand me? I said to him.
Well, no, Mr. Vegas have sung, and as me say, Mr. Vegas and Bounty have been going at it for a while. So my point is, my general, the personal part is that Missy Malindan and Chronic Law get personal and not even a pin drop, brother. But
I miss Chronic Law back out and say, yo, in back out and
Not a matter of back out, but they did have some songs. It's not like say one song. They had about four songs or something like that. Or one man have 5 and one man have 4 or whatever. My point is, Southside I get a feedback. My point is, bro, we see Gully and Gaza, we see the Gully get shoot up, brother. What did them man out there, man? We not going like Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer more personal than anybody else. And that's how we carry this thing, yeah?
right.
No. Are dead and ends I get shoot up on them sitting there. Wall if a selector get beat up, Cartel make man. I want to the brother, man.
No, the only thing I say about that, Imhotep. The only thing I say about that.
Point is, Mr. General, selector get violated because of the Gully Gaza thing there. Selector, brother. Ends get shut up on them sitting there.
Selector and get broke.
Cooler man, Foota hype and get broke. Right? Listen me, Razam begin and get violated to brother. And I know joke thing. Other selectors, a whole heap of thing go on. So when me I say is that Mr. Vegas and Bounty no out here do that. So me not understand that personal thing there.
But
Because we
still,
have seen worse than this.
two wrongs don't make a right, though, Imo. Like, you don't want it to go in
No,
a direction.
neither of it is wrong because a rivalry, boo-boo. And who want to take it personal, go and take it personal. I saw that go a rivalry, boo-boo. Me not talk about two wrongs. When me I say is that
No,
Mr.
but
Vegas and Bounty Killer, we see them troll each other on the internet. I will see them troll this each other in a songs.
but you're
Me not
talking
see not even a pin job for that.
artists that had their shit back in the past. Like, you just don't want it to go in that direction. Like I said earlier, like dancehall just like now kind of getting a nice boots, and the world is starting to recognize what's going on here, like in a big way. Not that Sean Paul didn't do it, don't get me wrong, but it's like it just got a new research. Like, why? I that it will impact the culture. What's going on right now, people are looking in. And as much as you may be Jamaican and part of that culture, not everyone is. You'll start turn people off from like wanting to even take in the music. It's like, oh my God, this is where it's originated from, and they're fighting amongst each other. Forget about even clashing, because now things are personal. Like, that's not how it was back in Ninja. Yeah, they talked about certain
Yeah, because you make a valid point there.
Boo-boo,
And
you know what?
even
I want
No,
to make
let's
a
get
though
point.
the Garfield.
I want to make a
Jamaica
point.
youth
I want to make a
point.
point here again, and I'm not saying I understand where you're going, but I always go where the facts are. The greatest period of dancehall music, undoubtedly, is the 1990s. One of the most volatile period in dancehall culture, mean that you have everybody go at everybody's throat. It was the most successful, the most sales and so on. This resurgence what people are talking about, I don't see it in, where is it in record sales?
Right. It's not there.
Where is it?
It's not there.
Apart
was-
from the same
was a
Sean
lull.
Paul.
There was a lull
Apart from
in
Sean Paul and Shaggy, where is it? I don't see this resurgence of people are talking about. Because if you were talking about a diaspora resurgence, or we're talking about somebody who's been missing for more than a decade, and people want to see, that is not resurgence, in my opinion, is when the music gets back to where it was in the 90s, where you have the back-to-back songs that are hitting internationally. We're actually not there, but you can continue.
Right, let me say a quick thing, right? Quick thing, and then I know say our top dog, they want to say a quick thing, and Garfield as well. Let's hold on, Garfield. Listen me. The same time is a Vegas and Bounty a clash. Get us splash. Did keep. Get us splash a Waterhouse people sitting that. Anybody where come from Waterhouse, Jewsland, Marvally, right? You know how that go. You come from Capture, you come from Buckers, Binns Road, Dudney Road, Sunshine, you name it. The whole other region there, right?
Vegas went to Grandspan and performed in the same period too.
Listen me, Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer was at Grandspan. As a matter of fact, when Mr. Vegas are forward in, Bounty Killer was there at him table and whatever. At down a Ghetto Splash, Mr. Vegas was down there when Bounty and Beanie and Sham them did do them thing down there. At Sting, Mr. Vegas was there and Bounty Killer no. Bounty and Mr. Vegas not going nowhere personal. So I don't know why people think that this thing is so personal. Yet still, the other things, the other clashes, Masicka and Cartel thing personal. That's very personal. Malidan and Chronicler, that is way more personal. Gully Gaza was more personal as well. Even Six and Alkaline thing, them that was more personal as well. So this is the least personal thing. Man, they must say some things, but it's least personal. We don't see nobody out here fight each other though. Yeah, people pick them side and they must say what they must say. But we not see knives drawn out here though. We don't see that. So the personal side, I really don't see it, because I've seen worse than this by far. All right, here we go now. Make the Garfield say a thing and then top dog.
But just before him go, anyway, big up to everybody.
I
I have to jump off here. Big up. I go and listen because I have to get some Z's before working a few hours. So big up. Sorry about that, Garfield. You can go
Yeah,
ahead.
man. Big up Jamaica YouTube. You know it.
Alright, big up, sir.
Good night.
Yeah, what may I say? See, the artists they might not get physical, okay, but the fans them to the direction where this
Yeah.
go, you know, it can go as far as the fans them take it upon themselves and do what them to do. So even though the artists they might not get personal, we still have to think about the fans them out there who may take it personal. You understand?
Mhm.
I remember some we live in a two different era now. Different era we live in now.
Mhm.
So the 90s era is different from this era that we're in right now. A more serious time, more violence time now we're living in right now. So anything can play out, any cards can play. So some of the times the artists themselves have to watch what them say, how them say it, and how them express themselves towards the culture or to the music in regards to each other. Because you putting up a birth certificate, I mean, no one knows the harm that may cause. You understand? It can cause a physical harm to the other party, whereas a man can get thrown behind bars. Anything can happen. So those are the things that we are talking about. Right? And then the clash in a Vegas and Bounty Killer clash going on and on from way back when. We never see Bounty like try to send Vegas to prison or anything like that. Or wish death on him or want to see him dead or whatever. The man shoot off and career. So if him strong, him stand up and defend him career and build him career and show him say, yo, see me, I'm strong man, you can't do me nothing. It's not like a Lexus who go fall up and then play the blame game. No. So I them thing they will try to put across and talk about. You understand what I say?
All right. That's fair enough. 1 second there. Big up to Jamaica boss, aka MP, you know. Yeah, man. Welcome to dancehall. MP, you know, say me follow up this thing a long time, you know. All me I say is this now. The most peaceful rivalry we have seen in dancehall in a long time. Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas. The two artists them say one bag of things. And sometimes fans upon internet I say one bag of things. But here we go on now. Nobody know out here. Knives drawn at each other's neck. Not one bit. Clash go on between them. Nothing happened. Right? They had 9 songs between them, so to speak. 9, 10 songs. Nothing happened. Everybody gone them separate ways. Bounty Killer come back at this Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas at this him back. I don't see no threats. I not even see no threats. Listen me, as toxic as you know, even the Bounty fans are, because you know it's Mr. Vegas fans are not really out here like that, are threatening nobody, not like that. I don't see no Bounty fans are threatening, you know, they want them say a Vegas and this gay thing or whatever. They, you know, what's for them go. Get to work. So there's nothing you know, threatening of nature or language out here. And as me say, Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas buck up in so many venues and demand them not trouble each other. Because Bounty no plan for going to prison at film stage. Mr. Vegas no plan for do so otherwise. And neither are they telling any fans out here to approach it that way. A two artists, one man bully a man for 20 odd years, and a next man a defend himself. And that's where that's at. We have seen worse, more personal things than this one. Bongo Jed, it's not a matter of defending, it's a matter of the reality. Listen me, Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer little squabble where they must squabble right now, not a pin drop. Gully Gaza, man, dead ends get shoot up, one bag of sitting, police and government get involved. In the schools, it became so toxic because in the school take them side. Communities took them side as well, right? Being a man and Bounty Killer thing, we I say, man, that get toxic too. The Foota then get violated. Razam Biggie them, other selectors them have a fret. Man get violated and them sitting there because them have play certain songs. That's how that was. Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer, to be honest, nothing to see here. Them must say what they must say, and that's all that matters. Which idiot they out have to go pick up that personally say them are kill man for Bounty Killer.
But it may not it may not be a physical thing, but how is it affecting the genre? That's what I'm asking.
Well, there are many. Listen, me, a whole heap of things do the genre, boo boo. And Mr. Vegas and Bounty, control or determine where the genre goes. So at the end of the day, a whole heap of other artists out there, them can affect what they might affect. Truth be told is that Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas have something personal going on.
Okay.
Right? So here we go on now. Whole heap of other artists out there can affect the genre and do what them do too. When Mr. Vegas and Bounty that clash 2023 never affect the genre in a negative way. As a matter of fact, Bounty Killer was so proud of the song that was streaming on Spotify.
Like I said, it's a different time right now. It's a different.
No, 2023 me I talk about. We are in 2025 now speaking. I'm saying back then, 2023, Bounty was very proud that the first in a years, him find one song where even a stream on Spotify and did that do some numbers for him. I think that was Murderation, I think it was Murderation, song. Yeah, and he was very happy about it. And as me say, listen me, Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas buck up in a venues and at various events and then sitting there and no happen at all. Because it's not that, listen me, physically, yeah, the man them now go really attack each other like and go
So 1 minute when it's personal, if you say to a man face to face or you said it about him, they're ready to face off and fight. But they see each other at a venue, things have been said, real bad things have been said, and nothing happens. What a contradiction.
No, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Them buck up and at many venues, as me said, they were at Sting, they were at Ghetto Splash, they were at Boom Sundays there. When Mr. Vegas did go up there too, when Bounty did go up there too and stuff like that. Yes, they were all there.
Imo,
Well.
Yeah, invest.
you and this is just for conversation's sake. You make reference to the violence that occurred during
I can't
the
even hear him.
aforementioned. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing him loud and clear. I don't know why you're not hearing him, boo boo. I'm hearing him invest loud and clear.
Yeah, you had mentioned the violence that occurred during, whether it be Mavada Cartel, Beanie Man, whatever, right? And you're saying that Mr. Vegas clash or the conversation around it is not violent. So would your argument or your tune change if violence occur?
Well, that would be like if a what if scenario, right?
Yeah,
And
but I'm stating that for a point though. I'm trying to make a point.
Yeah, right. But based on, all right, let's apply some deductive reasoning, right? And say, when we look at the previous clashes, them, 1 second to invest. May I say a thing and give back the mic here? Your background a little bit noisy. You might be on the road. My point is, you look at Masicka versus Tamili, not even a pin job. Chronicler versus Malidan, that was very personal. We not see that even a pin job. We saw last year it was 2024. No, last year not never really go on like that, but the year before 2023 we saw who? Jada. No, last year Jada them started off. Last year Jada and Steph London started off, and then with a couple of songs, and then we saw Valiant and TJ. And listen me, we see the man them a big up each other on the stage and them something there. Me see when Cargo and Octane did a clash, right? I Octane at this Mr. Vegas brawling and one bag of sitting. I Octane and Mr. Vegas me see on the stage a laugh and attack and them things there, right? Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer, nothing never happened no tight at all. So my point is, it's between the artists them, and I really think that we as audience should not take it that personal where me would have hurt a man for Mr. Vegas or me would have hurt a man for Bounty Killer. What? Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas no business about to if you don't want to need it and go to prison. So when I say any well-thinking person should just know say I really two of them and them have them personal things still. That's the thing, them have them personal thing and we can't go around it.
Right. Imo, but I'm look on it. Oh, go to invest.
So sorry. Let me just say this and then give it back to you. You said something about deductive reason, right?
Yes.
What like and big up. Why not flip the conversation to use that same deductive reason and say, okay, we are two grown men, we are respected in the music industry, okay, irrespectful of we have our own, friction, fraction, whatever happened. We just say, no, I have to set an example for the younger youth them come up, even my own kids, and say, no man, let us make bygones the bygones. That couldn't happen too as well.
All right, here go on now.
Valid point. Valid point.
All right, here go on still invest. You see, well on the boo boo. 1 second, let me do this. I'm saying invest. Here go on now. You see, when two artists have something personal going on, right? And we have to acknowledge that it's a personal thing between them. And yes, we out there can say, well, the man then can make bygones be bygones, and them a big man now and stuff like that. Same thing when they start clash Beanie Man, I say a old man them and whatever. But here go on now. If you not pay a man no attention, right? From 2023, the clash done. From December after Sting, 2023, Mr. Vegas now look on bounty or trouble bounty. When a bounty can go on an academics interview, an international platform invest. And that's why them say, well, when the shoe is on your feet, is a different perspective. Because you there so invest, not trouble nobody. Right? And you even hear your name panel on platform or on vlogger tell about your mother and them sitting there and whatever. And I say, but wait, what have I done to this man? Me just say what me I say. Over him at the Rick Stam, and a man I played me the record and I tell me about my mother and them sitting there. I have people that diss me. It make you look on the man and say, wait, whether man they have personal with me, and you have the right to defend yourself too. So that's just the reality of things. So when Bounty I go up on the academics platform there, and I go say what he must say on an international platform like that. Remember, Vendetta retaliate and tell him about him mother and him something there, brother. So I'm just saying his action and reaction, cause and effect. So it's not like say Mr. Vegas just come from nowhere a trouble bounty killer. For years, the man them never follow up each other after the clash and this thing in 2023. And here comes bounty from nowhere, brother.
Right.
On an international platform. So when I say a cause and effect that.
And my point is not even to say defend yourself, because self-preservation is the one of the most important thing. I understand that. I know that quite well. What me I try to get at is that me just I get on this principle. It's just a one principle which I this principle carry me through my life all the time. Is that and we see it in the dance song. I don't think Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer's rift is as personal. For example, let's say a Elephant Man, and what the guy name we can sing really good, man. Him used to the circle back in the days, man. What him name, man? Him come from Seaview. Oh my gosh, what name?
Nitty Cutty.
Nitty Cutty.
And boom
Okay?
down the mic too.
This actually violence occur. This is not somebody just say something and just a argument. Violence occur, like somebody get hurt, people get disrespected. But yet still the two man them, even though they might not and them not in the same car drive, but them have a mutual understanding. Say you over there, sir, and me over here, sir. You understand? Them are grown people. Them that on the internet every day say, yo, your head too big, you have too pretty clothes, you have unfinished house, you have this. You get the message I say? I'm just looking at from that vantage point.
But
because
Vegas,
what you know.
Bounty thing is recently though invest.
But
it's not
no,
like
but you say, but you say it's been going on for a long time.
Yes,
you know,
I'm talking about
20 years.
Yes. Yeah, you remember, you have countries who are sowing enemies, right? But you will have border skirmishes and flare-ups and things like that. No, Bounty and Mr. Vegas is just about a week or so flare-up. Yeah, in terms of both of them are go at each other right now. Apart from the interviews where both of them say what them say. And no, remember Masicka and family are dominated the past couple of weeks. There was no Bounty Mr. Vegas conversation. So it's not as if there was that going on in terms of a flare up. Are you sensing that?
Right.
Yeah, but it's
And
the
and I
topics
would
that they're
never
talking
take the
about.
frame. I would never take the frame. Oh my goodness. Go ahead, Boo Boo. Go ahead.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry,
No, I
Blue.
was
Right.
just saying it's the topics that they're talking about, like, like underage and showing proof and like, you know what I mean, Bounty and his foolishness. Like it's just to me that's way past
All right. So
clashing, and that for
all
me
right. So
is a turn off.
all right. So let me say this because whatever the artist them say out here, I mean, I think of my responsibility if you try to determine if a true or false,
No,
right?
I'm not trying to
I have
determine.
a
I'm just
different
saying it's a turn off.
spin to that. I
It's
have
a
a
turn
different spin
off.
to that, Boo Boo. I have a different spin to
Just
that.
wait
As
there.
we said earlier, if the
Just
thing
wait
is
there.
true,
Right.
if the thing is true, Boo Boo, if you have dirt on you personal, okay, I can't get you in a trouble, Boo Boo. I cannot. Okay, I cannot. Unless the person is telling a lie on you, and then you can prove, say, no, not go so. But if there's dirt for real, which is valid, okay, it is what it is.
Listen
Well,
me.
that's what
All
I
right.
said.
Just
That's what
wait
I
there.
said earlier. You didn't say anything different than what I said, Invest.
No man,
That's
just
what I
wait there,
said
man.
earlier.
Yeah, just wait there. Truth. You know it going, Big up yourself. At the end of the day, a different perspectives, right? Now, the thing about this particular argument is this. When Bounty Killer was bullying Mr. Vegas for all these years,
It's about 1,000,000 times I come with that in a year.
right? Hold on, no, let me finish it for the millionth and one time. Nobody now tell Bounty say, me general, you're bigger than this now, man. Low this me G. Just low Mr. Vegas said no. No. The man them like it and them approve of it and stuff like that. No. Mr. Vegas a throw some punch and them feel like say a true or false because they say them carry it. Because personally, me no out here for dig up and say, oh, is this true? Is this false? If Bounty punch Mr. Vegas in the Pan Peter King team, yeah man, that have Mr. Vegas to defend. And if Mr. Vegas punch Bounty Killer with 14-year-old and bird paper, that have Bounty to defend. I saw me see it and I saw me approach it. And as
All
me
right,
say,
question.
just wait, no man, the general. Soon get the mic. The personal side of things is only when we insert ourselves in it. Because I had an idea years, man, I try tear down man career. Man, I try to bring down man. Man, I try stop man food. Remember, Mr. Vegas did do a song, when they say any pussy will try stop me food, he might get him face right off like me prelude. Even Mr. Vegas sing I am blessed and he must say, maybe they are foreign a tour while them sitting on a yard, right? And stuff like that. The man I say, yo, them try fight against me and tear me down. Me fight you and go you and whatever. I don't think people, we have to understand a next man's situation when a man try to tear them down. We are on the outside looking in. So yeah, we can have all the opinions we want to have. Who feels it knows, and that's the truth of the matter.
Well, my
Well,
thing though, Emma, you see?
the music. That's what I'm getting at. Who's true and false? I don't really care about that. But I'm just saying, like is this gonna impact the music? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
well, yes, it
Genre.
will impact the music because Mr. Vegas a rap song. Yeah,
Right. No, but my thing about that though, Emotive, because it's either the music or it gonna be personal chase back and forth online. Then as far as vlogging. Then so is it that them are gonna do it for the music, and from my experience when it comes to Bounty and Vegas, personal issue now gonna make them clash. Because one, that's why the first clash end either way, because they get too personal. Then so it's either way them are do it for the music or them are do it because of some personal issue them have. So they need to come out and then need to kind of clarify that to the people. If a clash Vegas one clash Bounty,
they weren't doing it because of the music.
no, but what may I say do? What may I say do? But
It's the same thing, brother. We have to
no,
apply
but
that to everybody
but
else.
if you're gonna do it for the music, because listening Beanie Man and Bounty a clash for years. Remember, Beanie say me say a little long mouth one, but me never hear them as a something more than certain things, certain places them a go. Zane,
Yeah.
Zane
Yeah.
it, and then when it come to Vegas and Bounty, one and a song them a sing, Zane.
What do you mean a song them a sing when the man them have sung? What do you mean by
No,
song?
no, me mean as far as what I go on now, Emote.
What do you mean?
Zane as
Mr. Vegas have all their coffin. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but that's now.
Yeah,
Right.
but about no.
I
So
understand that, you know. Go through him.
you know, you can go ahead. I'm saying song sing. I'm just clarifying. Say when they say I no song, them I sing. Song sing, brother.
Yeah, but
Right,
the
but
difference is Mr. Vegas a try for destroy Bounty Killer
no,
totally.
more
Him
would even pin it
career.
on Vegas no. More have to put it both way because what we don't want to do to make it sound like a
No,
bias
but you
reason.
know,
No.
yeah, but when I see Bounty out there, I go everywhere call up Mr. Vegas name and
So
I
Southside.
implicate things.
Bro, so
All
Mr.
right.
Vegas the name Gigas in every comment.
No,
You know
hear
see
me I
what
say
happened there, so
Bounty
No,
Killer
you know
now
see
go
that.
on.
no, just wait the bigger big. Let's get the mic. Make Southside making point, please. Me that's why we not over talk. Go through
Blessings. Yeah,
Southside.
man. Respect him, at bless up. What may I say? Mr. Vegas is on a campaign for destroy Bounty Killer, Rodney Price. And it's obvious, bro. It's blatant. We don't need no eyeglass to see what go on. Him, no star. Go through.
All right, cool. Wait the bigger bigs. Can remember? Let me remind you. Say Bounty Killer for 20 odd years was on a campaign for destroy Mr. Vegas too. So me just want give bigger bigs the mic and remind you say that did go on too as well. Today for me, tomorrow for you. It might sound away, but I saw it go, brother. Today, yeah, you are bully me. Tomorrow, my time will come when the table turn. So when you are gonna say Mr. Vegas a campaign now for destroy Bounty Killer, 20 odd years Bounty Killer campaign for destroy Mr. Vegas. Bigger bigs, you can go through. I think all
No,
is fair in that.
no, because me see what you're saying now, I understand what panel I try to show you to, you know. But when me I look pan when them I say, boy, but Vegas I do this, Vegas I do that. But them now say, yo, Mr. Bounty Killer don't put in the work already till Vegas things staying up. They don't want to hear nothing from him now. You know, understand that the man mess up the man thing. Certain things we could have gone in the man career never happened because our Bounty Killer do to the man. The man probably look on him life and say him could have further than him for there now. Certain things happening in him life, him could have control it better if this man never do him do to him life. So if him get back at him right here now, I feel him think that. I remember when I say if him not put no the music it personal, a music killer use and do it and killer use talking and do it. So Mr. Vegas I do what him can do right now to get back at the bully. You see me I say? Remember I say killer giant, you know. And everybody look on Vegas as a small man and the thing. Yeah, we give him props. But them now look on him like oh them to see him. Look for all this little brother will come out of the air run off him out and say, oh, him forget the title, Ray. You see me I say like Vegas can't do nothing with him now fight him. But Killer can do anything and get away. Say one little rook when get Killer right now, we have everybody in them feelings about the pedo thing. Cause that's all on our about now the pedo thing and if Killer will get in trouble. But we never see when time the man name gay back here them time there. Pan your name as suicide, brother. So if a man get in chance and now what you think he might do? He might not go take it. So that happen, I don't understand.
Don't
Nothing
say don't
probably
say
go on
don't
there and see, no.
my
No,
main
man,
thing
that's where
is
the
how
boo
is
boo.
it going
That's
to
where the
affect
boo boo. Well,
music?
1 second. I get the mic. Just hold on there, please. Omar Ranger, thank you for the super chat. A good look while it up, so if it's not personal, why can't bloggers talk? I know you're still going back to Soul Flow. No, a slippery slope that man. That's why Soul Flow say I'm even uncomfortable talking about it. Delroy Stewart, big up yourself. Truth. None of them up here, so. Right? And I'm not saying anyone up here is trying to defend no bounty killer. I'm not wrong if a man
Absolutely
want to
not.
defend bounty either. I'm saying, well, me can talk for myself, truth. And me can tell you, say, none of them up here, so right? We have 444, we have Invest, we have Garfield, McDonald, we have Bigger Bigs, Boo Boo, Southside, Top Dog. None of them now make nobody bully them. None of them now make nobody bully them. They're not doing it. All right, you can go ahead, Boo Boo, and say what you say.
Like I said, I'm just keeping it to the music. I don't give two fucks about like what they're doing personally or not. For me, it's about the music, and I'm just saying to myself, I just hope that it doesn't leave a tarnish or on the genre. For me, it's all about the music. So the gentleman who was speaking a while ago and saying it's Vegas time, yeah, but we just want to know that at the end of the day that reggae and dancehall for me, and I'm not Jamaican, that it's not going to be left with some tarnished bullshit going on. Like, you know what I mean? Either one of them getting themselves in trouble. For me, it's about the music. And I'm
Right.
actually going to get off the platform because that gentleman that was talking, he kind of triggered me a bit. So
Oh, really, boo boo.
yeah, because I,
Man.
I
All
don't
right.
want people
It's
to
not that
put in
personal.
my
He
mouth what
wasn't
I'm not
addressing you, though.
saying. You know what
No,
I
boo
mean?
boo, he wasn't addressing you, though. That's the
Oh,
truth.
but he's saying everybody on the platform. That's what he
No,
said. Like,
Bobo, you
okay.
can't leave Bobo. Come on now. We not make it go away now.
No, boo boo, he wasn't saying
You're
everybody.
not leaving.
For me, it's about the music. It really is about the. I just so love dancehall and I so love reggae.
Bobo, don't
That
leave, baby, don't leave.
that to know that it
I,
just
I,
started to
I
kind of
think
pick up again.
I second you. I second you to Bobo. That's how me see the music. I think Imotech coined the phrase like a purist, and that's how me see the music. Me just see the music for the music itself. Me don't really care about the personal stuff, but me understand Imotech's perspective where he's just looking at it from what it is. Bunty Killer attacked Mr. Vegas for 20 years. And Mr. Vegas are attacking back now, and he says fear fight.
No,
Okay,
Mr. Vegas is defending
that's not
himself.
Yeah, and
right.
I see it as that. Once again, I'm going back to I hope that it does not affect negatively the genre. That's where I'm at.
Right, and here we go now. Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas them contribute a lot to the genre. A full time now, somebody else take the mantle and do what them a do. Listen, me, a whole heap of genres we see right now. We see over America, we see 50 Cent and Puff Daddy go at it and one
And
by
Jay-Z and
right.
Beyonce
We
and
see
Ray.
all these back and forth and them something that it not really quote unquote affect no genre like that because a whole heap of artists out here. And if Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer over one side I do what them a do, everybody else can do what them a do
Well,
as
I
well.
would say that I would disagree with you because I can tell you with the whole situation there with Diddy going down, it did affect the genre. It heavily it did because once again it goes back to the gatekeeping and this and that, and so a lot of us fans are out here now are side eyeing like is Jay-Z for real yeah, is Beyonce, you know what I mean? So it has an effect.
No, yeah, but P Diddy wasn't bigger than the labels. Then the labels were the kings. I don't know the Jay-Z and Rap Nation and Bad Boy Records and them little sub labels they like that where they still have to go to Universal and them big Warner. You get what I'm saying? No,
Yeah,
the
but
labels were
the scandalous stuff is what we're listening to right now. We're not really getting music. You know what I mean? And that's where I don't want
yeah, but
dancehall to end.
boo boo, dancehall is all about scandal more time too, right? Right now we see sicker rhymes out there, and him a demand chance time tell the people them what kind of baby mother him try if he walk off and them sitting there. Yes, boo boo, that's people doing them personal thing. As me say, 5 years down the road, couple years down the road, you might see them link up a drink and a smile. So that's the reason why, as me say, me not too like concerned like that because as long as me not see nobody a threaten nobody and no man a back out nothing pan them and whatever, me not worried about that. Me just know say era. One man a bully and next man a defend himself. So as somebody rightfully say, then if that's the case, then Bounty Killer should stop attacking Mr. Vegas.
I agree.
So and at least then can rest it then. Stop attack the man and leave him alone because it's not like say Mr. Vegas out here a text set on him like that. That wasn't the case after 2023 and then done Clash and Bounty Gas thing.
Emo,
They've
sorry
just
for
done
cutting
so
you.
much for the genre. They've just both of them have done so much for the genre. I could understand like two new artists coming up and they're trying a thing, and you would hope that the older heads would kind of put them in check in a way. But like for the ones who have actually been pillars, like Vegas music and Bounty music, I've seen both of them live. Like it's just they've done so much for the genre to know that their legacy is going to be part of this, right? That's taking place. Who do what in their bedroom and who take 14-year-old, like that's just
All right, so just wait,
Emo,
not
Tef,
tasteful.
why
just
don't know how reason the right here, Bridget?
just wait, I'm a general man. We soon make a reason the right way. Just 1 second. Say you see like a mongoose and a snake, right? A mongoose and a snake, they are considered like sworn enemies because the mongoose is there to hunt down the snake. And the snake, it go. Snake are trying to defend itself, so they are sworn enemies. Right? Now, when you have two sworn enemies, boo-boo, how can you expect peace between two sworn enemies? So that's just the whole point of the argument as well too. It's not like say the man them good, where we can say the man them good, so he better the man them does know alone this. The man them say them are sworn enemies. So we don't expect no peace from Mr. Vegas or Bounty Killer because they are island water. Yes, we might want the peace and them not doing this and whatever, but the reality is they are sworn enemies. Just like the US and Venezuela now. They are sworn enemies. We might say, oh, we want peace for the world and we want oil price to be stable because it's good for our economy and this and that. But America and Venezuela are sworn enemies. So Trump just say, I go blockade Venezuela and do all kind of something. So I'm saying when two people are sworn enemies, yes, we might want it to be peaceful and stuff like that. Right? That's fine. But when they are sworn enemies, yeah, I think that is where it becomes very personal. Call back in, my general will lag out. Here, go on. Go ahead, Garfield, and say what you say, and then Bigger Bigs can say a thing after. You there, Garfield? I mean, I did a dead spot in my reasoning. You know. Garfield there. Look like him not there. All right, Bigger Bigs. You can unmute your mic and go through.
Yeah, no, me just a backtrack because me not talk about hip hop. Right now, them must say what the known final history, brother. Right now, the hottest thing a Fab Jada Fabulous at this 50 Cent pan him own rhythm. Everybody a wait for 50 Cent to respond back to him with a song or you know say my post receipt. Some don't know what she talk about the culture go down. Jacure, see girl come out pan Jacure, reggae no gone down. Somebody tell me no fi ease we don't talk, bro.
My
Like, wanna
apologies,
make it
sir.
go so
My
far, like,
apologies. My
just
apologies.
keep up with what go on, man. And
I'm
after I go so
keeping up with
far,
what's
fi
going on, but our
draw for certain things. Like, I
different.
just saw the thing said, like, bro, I don't understand.
But to be told when the people, Masicka and Tamilia clash, right? And we hear Masicka in our revelations say, you know, yeah, anybody violate my son, the earth I go shake, but your daughter get gunshot and you never defend that. Boo boo, that is personal. When Malidan and Chronicler a clash, remember say Chronicler manager, you know, Bashi, one lord lost his daughter, you know, and Malidan say him sacrificing daughter and him something with the boo boo, the daughter will pass and gone away. Boo boo, them sitting there personal. That worse than we bound to kill him is a Vegas a do what a boo boo.
But to me, I see that in a clash. And from when you decide that you're going to participate in a clash, then you open yourself to anything. And I understand that. I love clash and I respect that. If a man can't retaliate or try to defend himself, that's on him. You're in a clash. This what here is going on. It's only now that Vegas is really putting out anything and Bounty he's on, like, you know what I mean? And to me, it's just the subject matter is just so off-putting, and that's all I'm saying. But the gentleman said to me, get with the program, so I'll get with the program.
Because as me said, two people throwing jobs at each other in dancehall, that is fair enough. Sometimes start that way there too, right? Mr. Vegas job song, and we see the song out there, right? And everybody has skip around the fact say Mr. Vegas drop this song towards Bounty Killer, right? So here go on now. Is either Bounty Killer gonna respond or Bounty Killer gonna make we know say here him done with this thing here, and him and Mr. Vegas have no further issues.
So
But
it's on Bounty. It's on Bounty. Let's see where if he's able to pick it up. But
right,
this whole thing every day online and
but boo boo. When Bounty was doing it, who determines? Well, the person who feels it.
Knows
and I keep on saying that. The person who felt it for 20 years. Who are me? Are you? I'm not saying me and you, but who are us to tell the man say, oh, this need to stop? No. You know, you're doing too much now, and this need to end now. When at 20 odd years, I'm gonna beat him for out here. 20 odd years, I'm gonna get beaten, and I'm gonna defend himself now. And when the time comes for him, Clark Backerman now, people are say, oh, yeah, it too big for this and too much of this and them something there. That's the problem with this argument. One man was badgering the next man for years, beating the next man for years.
So we'll
That's
wait
the
and
truth.
see if Bounty responds. And then I can say, okay, now
Well,
I'm part of this thing where a clash is taking place and I'm loving it. But this whole thing, this side act that's going on is what I don't appreciate. But like I said, the brother that just kind of told me
yeah,
that, get with the program, yeah, I'm just going to sit back and see if it goes in the direction of a clash or if it's going to continue like this
right,
for the next 20 years. So we'll
right,
have 40
because
years
this
of
is
this nonsense.
yeah, because this is Bounty Killer posting up a couple hours ago, right? You follow Bounty Boo Boo on Instagram?
Nope.
What? You don't follow Bounty if you see where Bounty are going with over there?
No,
No, at
no.
least you see what's going on because
No,
you
like if
might
I
just
check in social media, I'll see clips and stuff like that. But to say I have him on my Instagram,
right.
nah,
No,
nah.
but at least the thing is, Boo Boo, at least you will see where how Bounty are react to him and Mr. Vegas thing. That's the thing, right? So this a Bounty Killer say, well, impose up this and tag him and some group other people, like a group thing, right?
Yeah.
And they say, who? They all in blood. So Bounty Killer ain't a peace thing, Boo Boo, like you. So I'm just telling you, say, watch this now. Let me play this, because this is Bounty at but hold on. This is Bounty at the Barclays Center. So listen to this.
You know a bad man song in a R&B style. Blood clot and a big oil. Brooklyn, what's up boy feel like? Me bad but me blood clot but me young. In my age. Oh, you say think them war is just
I'm trying to avoid that.
Is this when them walk out? Is this when them walk out?
Well, this is the performance. Yeah, this is a performance where the people walked out on him. But the point is here, Bounty Killer said us even think them him war is like a fairy tale, and it's a way him post up since night. So here we go now, Bounty no peace thing out there, no Boo Boo. Yeah, me know you want the peace and whatever,
But when he put that up, I'm thinking to myself, for some reason, it was alkaline. I don't know why I was thinking alkaline, but when he performed that, that's what I was thinking to myself. Like at that time, the whole situation with alkaline was going on.
No,
You know
so
what I mean?
well, man, listen me. Alkaline was at the arena. He never said nothing about Alkaline. The point is, he must say that suddenly them life now have no meaning to him, and he must say a bad man song. Remember, it's the it's the Billy Ocean
Yeah, I know.
song, right?
Yeah.
Right, and him say, you think my war is like a fairy tale, and Bounty Killer post up this since night. So even Bounty Killer himself in a war mode, Boo Boo. That's just the point here.
It looked like he took it from one place and brought it to a next, because like I said, when I seen him perform this at Barclays, for me mentally, I was thinking to myself, that was definitely a shot for Alkaline. That was my personal thing. I may be incorrect.
Well, him says suddenly them life no have no meaning to me, and wake up suddenly they're all in blood and them something then a war song that Bounty Killer turn in. So when him a post this now, I'm just saying, Boo Boo, I want to trouble him, as I said, Mr. Vegas.
So he brought it from one place and brought it to another. Yeah.
A member said Bounty himself said us. Bounty himself said, when the G Alfonso asked him, say, when you go shell out him me general, Bounty say at a time of my choosing. So even Bounty make you know, say anytime he can step to Mr. Vegas.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So that's just it go. I mean, we just have to observe it and know, say, here we go on. And them I go at it as the artist them, and then determine when it end. And it's personal between them. But one thing is for sure, we don't see nobody out there hurt each other. So I think based on that, we can just know, say, Bounty bully Mr. Vegas, and Mr. Vegas defend himself, and them do them thing. Bounty Killer say at any time he can step to Mr. Vegas. That's it. All right, here we go now. Top Dog. You know, they want to say a quick thing, Then 444, then JA Carlin.
No man, say me not really know about the beanie and Bounty war and them things and them conversation they too old for me.
Right, it's more Masicka.
Me in my 20s, so I just educate myself.
You understand, man. I can respect that. It's good for you. It's good for you the ones in the 20s still check into more time and share them perspective,
Yeah, man.
Still, you see. All right, so here go on now. 444. Me if still there, you know. Quick and fast.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Not much him at when I just look. Me a Konshens say I think on the podcast where I say yo, as far as Foota hype and you know, it's like the man them not stop at nothing. It's like the man them start trying to get a one up. So anything come at them more to them feel like can hurt the next one. That's what the man them must say. You know what I mean? And to me that not look good as a man, you know. Man them up on the internet at chase and you know, whatever come at them out, they just use it because they feel like say I go hurt the man there. And, you know, I don't like them sell them, you know. So that's that it.
Right. As we say, you know, I understand still because right now, Foota hype, I try to bring them Konshens. Konshens try to bring him down. Mr. Vegas, I try to bring down Foota hype. And Bounty, I try to bring down Mr. Vegas. Foota, I try to bring down Mr. Vegas. Bro, as them say, you know, when two elephants fight, it's the grass that suffers. So that's why I say, I just go and observe what go on. All right, J.A., you can go through, let me hear you say.
Yeah, man. Respect to the panel, man.
Respect.
Yeah. As the boo boo, when I say that song man that sing, but one thing I sing is was for alkaline. But through other war song, if him post back on his page, but yes, boo boo, it was alkaline was talking.
Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah. Anyway, just say man go on an international platform and disrespect Mr. Vegas. Tell the panel what in say academics, what in say about Mr. Vegas. Because when I say disrespect him, all him say Vegas and Alkaline, me no want to see them. That's all him say.
He said Vegas or I said Giegas. Which one?
Vegas.
No, I'm sorry. He didn't say Vegas.
He said Vegas.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Then a 20-year we are calling him that. And,
yeah.
and he,
Well, don't try to start the argument by trying to be intellectually. I'm not saying that you're intellectually dishonest, you know, but I'm saying just say what the man say.
Okay.
That's all me I said. Just say what
right.
because you are saying that he didn't disrespect him. So me just want you to say what him say so we can establish if his words were diplomatic or disrespectful.
Okay. All right, cool. So what I'm saying to you, Mr. Vegas, he even say on an international platform 10 or 15 years ago, when them asked him, say, Buntik is a gay gas, he say, Buntik, I like to rhyme word. Say, if a man name Lexus, he say Lexuck, and if my name Vegas, he call me gay gas. I say, I was okay with that. So, oh no, a man say, if a fishini, Beanie Man no problem. Beanie Man call him back name, him say, Lady Sham, is a gay slur that too. He say, Fagisha Palmer. That a Vice Cartel, and the list go on. So if he say gear gas, that's all him say, gear gas. All he rant and he rant. That's all he say, gear gas.
Watch this now. Him never say Fagisha on DJ Academics platform, right? Him never go pan go say Fishini, right? He said gay gas, remember, you know, and then him go on to say, when academics are asking him, like, what is the issue with him? The man saying, I like him, in chat too much. What you mean? Well, that's what the man said.
Okay,
like
you see, you know what? Okay.
That's disrespectful. What you mean? That's not disrespectful. A man
okay.
that platform as a gigas, me not like him in chat too much, brother.
Okay, Imondek. Mr. Vega from 2020, he come and him say pedophile, and he rant every day. And in platform from 2020 to wait to 23 every day. And if you say over 20 years, Bounty Killer, a bully Mr. Vegas, you can't name 5 times. He say Vegas.
Yeah, man. No, G, well, on, man. Please, man, don't do that, man. Let's not try to be so absolute in our reasoning, right? Because we all, if you know the history, you wouldn't even say that, my general. You can't say we can't even name 5 times Bounty say Vegas, brother. Bro, Mr. Vegas went up on a show depicting a 17 costumes and Bounty Killer in the flame, bro. And when Bounty Killer said, I him buy the newspaper, fee money buy it, you can say what you want to say and whatever. Bro, there's so many Many, my general. We cannot deny the fact, say, at 20 odd years, Bounty Killer bully Mr. Vegas for. We
How
can't
you
deny.
mean bullying? How you mean bullying?
Just coming out and attacking someone without them. Well, no. Bullying someone is constantly attacking someone without them even attacking you.
So I see him thing into it. I see him thing into it. Beanie Man.
Who?
Bounty.
Bounty Killer.
Attack Beanie
Bully?
Man.
No, him attack Beanie Man. Remember, say Beanie Man clot him back with a whole pandy. Remember pandy something they read him there, man. Remember pandy. The rhythm when them turn in the self-defense, man. Martial arts rhythm, man. Remember when Beanie Man stepped to him with the bad man chichi man thing?
Yeah,
because
so,
it was very personal between them. Remember Bounty I say a Batman boss send them ready for any and them something there, you know.
and
right?
then and a lyrical.
Right. So Mr. Vegas and Bounty no lyrical too. So me not understand, no?
When?
What you mean when?
When? So
what you mean
then,
when the man in the clash and do songs and them something there?
When he said no, when 20 years later, when him that say and my bully him, why couldn't sing song too?
No, but that's neither here nor there why him couldn't do it, brother. You can't tell a man when to retaliate, bro. Listen me, couple man corral you with rifle at your head. Wait, what you are gonna do there and then? You're not gonna humble yourself, man.
But
Until you can hold on, brother, man. Until you can buck up one man one away with you have your thing and you just deal with him. But there and then, what you are gonna do? You know, humble yourself. So it's neither here nor there.
Right.
Why him never do what him do back then.
Okay.
Everybody knew the power of Bounty Killer had back then. So nobody not care about back then.
The panel know how Mr. Vegas get in name Mr. Vegas?
If the panel know? Well, on the panelists, does anybody know how Mr. Vegas got any in Vegas?
No, you know, educate me, man.
All right, cool. So let him educate us. Make we hear it.
So Mr. Vegas get the name Mr. Vegas because he go on like a Las Vegas girl. And in Virgin under the time say you are act and dance and run like Las Vegas girl. So we take off the girl and give him name Mr. Vegas. So
All
from then time there. Yeah.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
How you get the name?
Well, your story have some truth to it, but it's also not entirely true.
Educate the panel.
Yeah, a football the man them a play.
And
them say him play like girls, so then call him Las Vegas. And
Las Vegas girl.
Football.
He run like a Las Vegas girl.
Just wait, me G. A football the man them a play, and the man them say that, right? So yeah, you saying that him a move like girl and man call him that way. That's not the case. Man a play football, a man they say I play like a girl, so him call him that name there. That's how he got the name.
Okay. So in could change the name of the artist name, then work with the same Las Vegas girl name.
No, him say Mr. Vegas. He never say Las Vegas. He say Mr. Vegas. Nothing wrong with that too. Because I remember say a Daidu, he used to call himself before too, you know. So nothing wrong, brother. You have people give a name and it stick. What wrong with that? Your name Mr. Vegas. Me not see no big deal with that, my general. So me not understand your point.
Okay. So go alright. They go on a panel and say Bounty Killer like to call people. It didn't just like rhyme, mean nothing.
What? Mr. Vegas say what? Bounty Killer what?
Say in like to rhyme, they just call people name. And mean nothing, it's just that Bounty Killer. Like what someone name Baby Sham and call him Lady Sham.
No man, but Mr. Vegas also said that's a 20 odd years Bounty try to tear them in career.
No, me ask you. You know say that.
I am saying Mr. Vegas said that too.
Okay. So you have no problem with that if Bounty call him Vegas because Bounty like to rhyme. So should we can name Vegas and call him Vegas?
No, well, clearly my problem with it. So I don't mean determine
what that means him tell lie then.
Well, what's now? Whichever way he might tell it, clearly he have a problem with it, and that's the reason why he's retaliating now. So that's all me I say. You get what I say? So the reality of things is that though, I think one of the biggest deflection from the argument is how Bounty Killer was a bully. Bullying Mr. Vegas. And none of us we will not agree with nobody a bully we. None of we not agreeing to nobody a bully we, you know. So the essence of the conversation is how Bounty Killer bully Mr. Vegas for all these years. Now Mr. Vegas a punch back, everybody has a piece. But at the same time, the bully, people are asking the bully to get pardon. When is the bully a bully the man for all these years?
I think
Man,
well, I don't think because I mean, like, Bounty's over there getting crap from other people as well. So it's not like he's winning. You know what I mean? There's a lot of negative stuff that's being said about him, some comments that I'm reading as well. So
Yeah,
I hear you. It's
Gaza
extended
man,
for
them out
20
here, I deal
years.
him away to fit you.
Yeah, they are. You know what I mean? But like I said, we just don't want this to continue for another 20 years. I know we can't predict the amount of time, and this is Vegas time to do what he feels he needs
yes.
to do, but not for another 20 years.
Yeah, that is true, Mama. And you know what happened? You see, Mr. Vegas want this, you know. You understand? Mr. Vegas, he first in step and Konshens say, man can clash him, animal like a singer. Well, what him a do? Him a go on like, him a play scapegoat, like, okay, when he mentioned me like a singer, so the odds in favor if Bounty Killer decide to clash him again is like 1,000 to 1 because win or loss, he will come out. Me a singer, and him a DJ, I'm a big old DJ, and he want to clash. So I think him a general, okay? Because in Gopan, him from 2000 say first sing this song towards Bounty Killer in 21. And Pokey Bear, every day can want to clash and start calling him pedo because I think of a bird paper. Same thing he come out and say about Foota, me no want no strong and strong because he have a video fi say Foota attack. So we know him still. So why Bounty you go clash him now? So win or lose, he must come out a winner because he must say
So,
him a singer and he
so
man a
why
clash
Bounty
man.
clash him before?
Eh?
Why him clash him before?
Why clash him before? Indeed, a Pokey Bear, and he come and say, all right, let me take a time out. And he target practice, shoot him up, and he can't get over it. That's why he still come out every son, every day upon people platform. I tell everybody, see F them mother, F them mother, F them mother, right through
No
by
man,
every
no man,
Friday.
no man,
What
nothing.
you talk about?
Hold on, man. Remember said a Bounty Killer run out of the war, you know, right?
Don't want to run out, before
No,
Vegas
hold on,
lose the war.
no, hold on, man. Who run out of the war? Who
No
run?
want to run out.
All right, hold on, man. Me not go
Your lyrics they
argue.
now combine to where them
Just wait,
what happened.
wait, let me general, man. Cause when Bounty Killer drop target practice, which song Mr. Vegas drop off?
Before target practice dead from
Well, I know. Or him for dead before target practice.
that
When
may I tell you in dead from
which song in dead with before target practice?
murderation.
Murderation bigger than run up?
You have your numbers on your phone?
No, where and when? Well on brother,
No, me
where
ask
and
you.
when?
Where you go prove
No,
which
well on
song bigger?
bro,
No,
bro,
no, no,
bro,
no, no,
well
no,
on man.
no. Me
Well
I go
on,
make it up. Me I make it up.
of
Oh
course me
no,
can.
well on,
I
but
can
you
show you the
can't.
numbers that year ago now. Run up, even when Mr. Vegas drop all the video, it got way more views than murderation. My point
When
is, well on,
well on. We attack years after I clash. In drop a video and get more views.
no, it's not years after the class. Just hold on a minute, general, because you exaggerate a lot, you know.
Okay.
Right? When run up drop, as a matter of fact, when run up they drop, right? Yeah, of course, everybody I say, yo, yeah, man, run up. Even when Mr. Vegas drop all out, which was like the first song or whatever. But my point is, in general, I mean, I'm belabor the point, right? The Bounty Killer did target practice and then he ran out of the war, whether you like it or not. That's what occurred. Me not gonna argue about that. What me argue about is no, right? No, Mr. Vegas is punching Bounty Killer.
We not clash him. We not clash him.
Well, no, man. Mr. Vegas have sung harder your coffin. So what? Bounty Killer is afraid?
No, we're not afraid. We're not afraid.
Right. So if him
We're
don't
afraid of.
afraid,
We're not clash to Vegas. No.
then if you then why am I post up on Instagram say wake up suddenly they're in blood and then
Yeah, man,
somebody
always a post all the time,
no,
bro.
hold on, man. You think my war is a fairy tale, bro? Hold on, man. Bounty Killer post up a Shabba that's sitting on him page and some image of Mr. Vegas and then sitting in a
But
brief.
you not attack Shibada.
Bro, hold on, man. Where uno a post up Shabba on the page for brother? Where uno a post up Shabba over Funu over this a sacred holy ground. That sacred in the temple of the mount in Jerusalem. Where uno a post up Shabba over this for brother?
So you can't post with Vegas.
Mr. Vegas not brief and them sitting there. What kind of thoughts? The man them have fear do that. If you post up that, brother. You are post up a man in a brief, bro, and Shabba and them sitting there. That can make sense to know what you
I wish you better
personally,
say. I wish you better say again. Can me think
brother,
about it.
whether me no know, right? Me no
Wish you
know.
better say again.
I don't know. All me I say is that none of you out here now ask Shabba
What
for
you
the
mean? You know
evidence
wish
of
you better
proof.
say. Wish you better say
Just
again.
wait
No,
a
he
minute,
post up Shibada trolling he post up Shibada trolling Mr. Vegas.
right, just
Wish
wait
you
no
better
man.
That's what
say.
he did.
Wish you
Wanna
better say.
wait no brother.
So
Wait
it's
no.
a troll.
Yeah, but wait no man. So you are co-sign Bounty Killer post up Shabba
No,
on
but
them
me I say
page.
wish you better say.
Just
Me
wait
want
no
hear wish you
know.
better say.
Hey, just relax no brother man. I want you brother.
That's
You
a
may
good one.
ask the whole up here now we are defend that
Oh
now.
gosh.
Uno up here a
We're not
co-sign.
defending man. We
Just hold on, bro.
split
Yeah,
the
yes, split
justice.
the justice. Hold on, cool. So Uno okay. Simple question me I ask. So Uno okay with Bounty Killer. We burn out everybody as fish, call everybody fish, this and that or whatever. Uno okay with Bounty posting Shabba upon him page? Yes or no?
Me I
Yes
ask
So
or no?
wish you
Hold on,
better say.
man.
but
Yes or no?
Mr. Vegas post up Foota hype on his page and him burn out Foota hype as fish.
No, hold on, man. We talk about Foota hype, brother. Why you compare Foota
Yeah, I
hype?
understand.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on,
No, I
brother.
just troll for troll. My
I
No,
brethren,
troll.
I
In
just
just
can't
wait,
troll.
no,
man.
I
no, in
troll for
can't
troll.
Yo,
no, in
let
can't
One speaking at the same time. Come on.
just
It's
relax.
troll.
Why wanna overtalk the host, man? Rule one, no overtalk the host. Just hold on. May I ask a simple question that requires a very simple answer, yes or no. So I'm gonna ask the question again, right? Do you guys approve of Bounty Killer posting up anything to do with Shibada on his page? Yes or no?
impose him.
All right, cool. So you're co-signing it. So the Garfield, yes or no?
As long as it have to do with a troll back. You understand?
All right, cool. Hold on. That's fair enough. So that's a part of the thing now, right?
So
Well, I know, man.
okay.
Well, I know. If you make a stand, say you deal with straight nation and straight this and you're not with no fish and them sitting there. And Uno up here, I tell we say Bounty Killer posting up shaky Shibada upon him page. Nothing wrong with that. That's a part of the problem we have out here. You know the problem we have out here? Some of the people where we prefer can do no wrong. Yeah.
Well, I know. So me can't speak now, sir.
I asked a question and you say yes or no. You did speak.
No, me say man, everybody's saying post him. So what you talk about? What me talk
Right,
say,
so I am saying how Bounty Killer a post up Shibada upon him page.
So me I say if me can't speak now.
You just spoke a while ago, me general.
No. Me ask if me can you say we talk, make it host spark. So me more response, more talk now. Me can speak now, sir.
Bro, all right, hold on there. Uno want tell we now say you can brag and boast say uno straight and this and that and post a lean man on the page.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay, all right. My youth, Mr. Vegas don't have any problem post a Foota, and it's a Foota fishing. Remember, him ask, he hug up, in go and he see him fans them and he see some boy. I must say, where boy then kind of see no boy. He see somebody like girls. And he say, oh, are them some boy girl? He say, and he call him and say, come take picture with them and say, any more left. So posting fish, posting Foota and call him fish. You have no difference with Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas hug them up all the time. And them thing there. You understand?
You in general because one thing with you, you see your story them. Your story them is always you mix up some truth with some lies. That me realize say.
I lie me I tell. I tell him my story go.
Because you keep on saying things and you say things is as if say you just try to paint a narrative, right? Mr. Vegas, the people asked if they could take a photo with him, right? I think it was after a show or he was going to a show or whatever, right? And those people were some ABC and him said no problem, sure. So what is wrong with that? Look how much artists out here. Bro, I don't even want to go that part then, brother, because I appear hypocrisy when you go
But
out.
when me say wrong, me say I have no problem post Foota hype because he hug them up all the time and take
Well on,
picture
bro,
with
man.
them.
Just well on, bro, man. Well on, bro. Well on, bro. Because you saying where you saying I mean say where you say make sense, you know. Because Mr. Vegas never talk about saying a problem taking photo with them because I hug them up all the time. So like a fuck argument in the talk.
Me no say
Well on, brother, man. Me ain't on an argument with you, bro. You know say what you say, man. And as me I say, wherever one can talk them something there and it can make sense to whoever I listen, that's fine. But here we go on. Me know say what you are say is a blatant lie. You mix
allow
it.
me I tell.
Well on, bro, man. Mr. Vegas never say he mug them up all the time and you're making that up. Right?
Oh, but you
Bro,
don't want to take
relax
picture
now.
with them though.
Bro, relax now, bro. Mr. Vegas explain that. Right?
I
Mr.
say
Vegas.
any more left. With them they send them come.
Well on,
Any
no.
more left.
All right, so what? So I'm to that. What's
Why can lie me I tell?
well on, bro. Well on, bro. Bro, well on, man. It
So
doesn't
from the
give
Las
us time.
Vegas
Well on,
girl,
bro. Well
listen
on.
to me.
All right,
From the
well
Las
on.
Vegas girl.
Bro, well on, man. So here we go on now. Let me just work with your argument and agree with you, right? Cool. All right, Mr. Vegas, wrong if you say he might go take picture with them or whatever. Bounty Killer posting up Shabba upon him page. Is that right or wrong?
But why what she bother say? What she bother say?
Me not, well, I know, man. Me not worry about the Shabba. All me say is a very simple question. Bounty Killer posting up Shabba on his page. Is that a right thing or a wrong thing?
Everybody say man post Shibada, right? Remember say Mr. Vegas out there in a clash, I cussed them put him in a frack. I'm gonna strike people
Oh,
page.
that's well on the general, man. All right. Guess what, go on, people. At 2:11, 6 hours 30 minutes, me there. Me not have the brain cells right now for JA kind of reasoning still. To be honest with you, at 6.5 hours in, yeah, me not have the brain cells right now for deal with them type of reasoning. Them type of reasoning JA are where you just deal with over your anti-Vegas platform. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But me can't deal it right now. So here I go on now. I'm going to allow everyone to say their closing argument. I will take care of myself. Just leave a like and a way out, people. But me really at 2:11 a.m. in the morning, my time, me not have the brain cells to deal with that because you are trying to defend say Bounty Killer posting up Shabba upon him page. Nothing wrong with that. Bounty can post up any fish on him page and nothing wrong with that. So here we go on now. 444, your closing argument. I mean, I have the brain cells right now for that after 6.5 hours.
Hey, can you hear me, Mo?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, man. You know what I mean? I just want to see the artist them do the right thing, man. Just keep it musical and just, keep it peaceful if they can keep it peaceful, Just
That's
that,
that to say. All right, cool. Chaga Reds, your device give feedback, so I don't know if the StreamYard and the YouTube on simultaneously. If you hit the StreamYard link, just make sure so you cut off the YouTube. All right, Boo Boo, your closing argument there. Why, yo? Yeah, man, the man try justify Bounty Killer post up Shabba upon him page, brother. That the man never said, them co-sign it. We can go to Boo Boo.
I'm just hoping that if anything comes out of this is maybe a clash. But I just don't have any tolerance for what's going on right now. And that's just my take on it. I just want to hear music. If they're going to come at each other, then just do that. Like, let me hear some music. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at with it. I don't care who wins. I don't care. Once it's good music.
Right. Fair enough, Boo Boo. You know a thing, but you have sometimes, our expectations is not necessarily how things are gonna work out, but it's what we would have like for go on still.
True.
But we have to watch and see what go on. Hopefully, Bounty Killer going to the studio because Mr. Vegas, I think Mr. Vegas do a live. I think Michael Daniel said Mr. Vegas a Japan song name Dancehall Epstein. So Mr. Vegas a drop songs. So I go watch and see what go on with that, Boo Boo.
Okay. Have a good night and to the panel. Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Good
man.
night, Boo
You know
Boo.
it come more times. Big up Boo Boo, man. Opposing views and content. So know where yourself, Boo Boo. We're there. Southside, it got me general.
Yes, my general. Yes, principal. Yeah, man. Imhotep, great work as usual now. And blessings, and big up the 2 DJ them. We just not like how I go on and over I say. Just manners and respect.
Right. Yeah, man. It go Southside. Tigana, your camera on, right? Just nod your head if you want me add it to the stage with the camera on. If not, you can cut the camera by pressing on the camera. You get me? I said Tigana. All right, here we go on now. J.A., you can just go through and say where you say, general.
Yeah, so a songwriter we gone, him get a new songwriter.
Songwriter we gone?
Yeah, where you have
That you worry. Well, that you worry about. Well, no, here go on.
No, songwriter say you should do that. The song can only get target practice. Target practice with the drum.
Well, I know, bro. Here we go on. People and them feelings and whatever. I think Mr. Vegas care about them. But tired them feelings, brother. I don't care about that, brother. Mr. Vegas out there, I put out song. You can't talk about songwriter we gone or whatever. The good thing is, all right, what's this now? Mr. Vegas out there willing for war bounty without a songwriter. How about that? Easy win. So when you can go and ask about songwriter and this and that and whatever. All right.
Well,
cool.
to me fair, me don't want to me think Masicka and Tamil Lee them and Drashy them and Sean Storm them and with a south side when him one side against Gaza. I think Masicka should have a camp now with 2 more artists and then make the Sean Storm and the Black Ride and them and so on. Make a like a thing like a Gozi and Gaza again and so. That's what I say the thing now, cause them are young and the trap music and them a man ya sing some type of sitting and when things a cartel them in lyrical and them. But them a man, them a little boy they have some type of lyrics and so. Me think Fredo sit back now and make them get them time. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's
All
how
right.
me feel that cool.
All right, cool, my general. You know, as a bounty killer fan, just tell the general say if you leave Mr. Vegas too and there won't be any problems. So you know, it takes 2 sometimes to tango, as they would say still. So I saw it go more time. I cause
Yeah,
on
man.
time,
Yeah,
you know.
respect, man.
I want can say, yo, my general, you're bigger than this, you know you have OD and your legacy in a dance all the
Yeah, but as I talk about that too, remember say Mr. Vegas not campaign fee not getting either. And I cut our shaggy say what you talk about.
No, I disagree. Well, I know. When I say Mr. Vegas a campaign fee not get it. No, man. Remember, you know, right after the clash, Mr. Vegas, it say a thing. No, Mr. Vegas, here go now. No, man, it wasn't Shaggy did come out and just say, he would recommend Bounty for the OD and stuff like that. When Bounty got the OD, Mr. Vegas said nothing at all about it, you know. Mr. Vegas never come out and say nothing about it. So
yeah, but before he get him, I say getting the fuck out here. Oh, yeah, he was campaign.
They were going at it, my general, make I understand that. But after that, after the clash and everything, and
Miss
get the OD.
Miss my campaign, Miss my campaign good feet now too, you know.
All right, here go on. That's neither here nor there, my general. Big up yourself, Mr. Vegas, put a lot in the music too as well. So anybody who deserve OD and who them want to get OD, I saw it go. And everybody I get it same time. Everybody breakfast and prepare at the same time. So I saw that go. But Mr. Vegas contribution, of course. Mr. Vegas have done a lot for dancehall as well. So I saw that go. When they get it, him get it. All right, here go on now. Garfield Drummond, your closing argument there.
Yeah, man, what I say now still is that Mr. Vegas can go and drop in this song them and do him just still, but you see the birth certificate thing there, the birth paper thing there, we just facing for legal fight. And since we have so much information and so much proof that it did happen for true, we thinking suppose we can get the victim to come out, come clarify that, because that's the only way we're gonna accept that. You understand?
Well, I don't know who is we, but we not double victimize nobody out there. You see it?
As regards to the clash, nothing about the clash should have pay any attention towards Mr. Vegas and the clash. And I'm not thinking word killer time. Right.
All right, cool. That's a fair enough perspective. But what me I say is that Mr. Vegas say when I say brother, when Bounty I say Mr. Vegas a Peter King, nobody na Mr. Vegas na nobody na in campus say. When Bounty, when say already, you know, that's all I know, G. We are close out and I say on a closing argument. A 6 hour, almost 7 hour with day in my general. So when I say I said that's it, you know, bro. I'm just saying when me I said to me I pass on the mic to Top Dog after. All me I say is this, my general. Right? People are going to say what they are saying, right? And people are going to have whatever rivalry them have. You get what me I say? All me I say is that me no condone no, go back on that. Let me see. Me no condone no personal demand that the victim come forward or because what you say now? One would argue that the mom it would have been a victim in the context of things, the theory. Because first thing first, none of we know out there, or none of we out there, no prove if it's true or false. So I don't know why we even argue it. from a perspective of it being the truth. And that's the perspective I see a lot of people arguing it from. It being the truth, it being the truth. Why can't it be false? And just like our man, I say, he might demand Mr. Vegas present the proof where he must say. When Bounty Killer talk about Peter King, why wouldn't not demand say Bounty bring the proof too? So what I say is that me in a double victimization kind of thing. We say nobody have to come forward. Me just know say Mr. Vegas say what he must say, and that is that. Bounty say what he must say, that is that. If you not go demand Mr. Vegas present proof, you know if you demand from Bounty Killer too. So him present some proof away, I must say. Top Dog, you can unmute your mic and go through.
Oh, yeah, man. I just want to let everybody bless up and enough respect for the conversation we have tonight, because we learn a lot about the 90s dancer, clash and them things. So let's big up everybody, man.
Yeah, man, you know what thing, big up yourself, my general. Let's see it. Big up to all the people. Yo, Miss Jacobs. Why me I tell you, really there so late. It's almost 7 hours in, 2:20 a.m. Respect for the continued support. 444. You know it goes still. But Boss Dune, you know it going talk about the music. I be a shaky thing I go on. Well, here I go on. Thing I go on about the place, man. Omar Ranger, the man them say. Omar Ranger, the man them say Bounty Killer post up Shibada. Who the man they would have say is a king queer or whatever upon him page. Nothing wrong with that. That's the man them there. Anyways, big up everybody. Leave a like on your way out. Big up to Rick Storm. Big up the Free Thinker, Master Kirk. Big up to Yo, Free Thinker again. There's Omar Ranger. Free Thinker, Yo, Omar Ranger, Jamaica Boss, Omar Ranger. Big up yourself, man. Respect everybody for leaving a like on your way out. Big up to everybody where leave a subscription. Big up to everybody where leave a share. Just bear in mind, say, yeah, man, opposing views can content. Wait, Vionia, my sister, you're there. Big up to Queen Shack too. I saw Queen Shack. She was here earlier in the chat as well. To big up Queen Shack, you see it. Yeah, man. Dean Marshall, you know it go. Miss Jacobs. Yeah, man. Rest well, my sister. Indigo. You know it go. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and ones. Them still. Listen me. No, man. Listen me. Higher heights. The man them say, Killer good with posting them people up on them page, brother. One thing, you know, if me hold certain stands, you know, no matter where you say who you tear down, me not post up on my page if me a burn you out and them sitting there.
No, man, you have to finish a statement. You have to finish a statement. Why the man them say that?
No, that's waiting on me, G. Remember, we done with the reason. 7 hours there and a final argument that we done enough. Yeah, say if me a burn out you as a king queer and whatever, me not supposed to post you up on my page no matter where you say, brother. Yeah, make somebody else just straight say it. Because I have an idea if me a burn you out and them sitting there. So you're king queer and them sitting there. Bounty not supposed to post up no shibard up on him page. And the ones that go on like say them afraid to say that. But anyways, big up on yourself. Leave a like on your way out, people.